military there. DC do deploy military. Police and the reinforcement ahead. Ba military. Now where the assembly so clock to now. West and then April 2. So now so occupying fire and
wow. Na enti wonsa baako kuta soja nim baako obunkum wonsa baako su kuta soja nim mu ewo nifa ena omumienu ntimi mpia ho nko no
let me be honest with you here a comedy leak no oboasia na enye komkito here ye kasem amanfo captain they can't talk. People are dying, people are starving. A common system, you'll be never touched. And to the end, also, me, I feel pain in my heart to see the many left, many right. No one say me now for be not even a single one. The captain, I am dear reward, Makumen. So we were ready to save Ghana at all costs.
Wow. Eti soja ni tuona ba konse kutem na wo nti e den na fe de e beda na pupo nu
no o meka ten say this in from na meka say this in frame na ye ya no sa no so ko na say no me man ko publication no body kai bomb so video na first video no so na di kai de e bomb asum pin find na me so to nu those are for first trouble see be boa me so to nu
na eti ewie sen ekowie sen
they say I think they called for reinforcement and after no more water they called for reinforcement and they came so because me jane they changed me at that point I know a video they tried to help me to 2000 more no small boy video so that made me came out and I'm a PA and I'm the president no more team in the boy.
Okay. Eti we mu nye soja fo na ye de wo mo ba se wo mo emebo ban ni bi. Na mo we mu ye soja fo a Anglo Gold Ashanti e no mo wo ye adwuma.
That's right.
Okay. Na yete sa okoda hospital. Eh dey.
That's right. Say later mo tell me there, omo dey handcuff me dey phone dey mo dey no say. Say am to na me ya do me try me go check up. Wow, but Yakupon had a catch-on. Also, Moon said, God has spoken through the voice of the people. Simple.
Wow. See the on here.
Oh, Yakupon, but Eddie, what I said, I'm going to come to the scan there. They say no. It's only two normal.
Me heso je ni ba akora no gina to no na we ukọ kito gina
at a point in time the one of the young guy slim guy no no change me no ko chem na so ka chem say wo haki nam say ai so ko ni ka to am say to ko ku daga so he asked me in some point me bisa mo say e dey ade na ka boy na
what say soja ni ba ko ka den
so they did pay na no ka chem straight for a point blank so when you want to haki nam say ai also we are talking about him.
O say una why then?
I say I'm talking about say him to say about him to. So what I did gave them the opportunity to shoot me.
Ah, what say wo mo kan say wo mo ba wo mo nkun?
On bomb to so that was why he said so bomb to.
You ye pa kafini.
Ah, ti soja ni na catch on say ya catch on so mo ba wo mo wu tuo.
Maybe to obisa say me dey say na happy. Na say I say ba ka say na me communications officer. So then there on no change that I could do on our change of time. So I keep on saying, also we are taking the amount of vote. Who are the chief of the time to shoot you? That was his statement. So Captain, the same way, change that same way what tram and the kwa make the yaw be because it hasn't got into that. It hasn't got into that. In Tokopo, they see what polling station as a party here. And no one and Quebec as a map of military mobile stop. And Tokwan see it's a cat. And they mount. They are family about. Then you start intimidating them so much in police station. What? Yeah, as a running Ghana said Banana Republic. As a pennyful come be intimate Katana for that's true. Be also.
Na afe eyede na ase motoshe soldier for no so na afe de na ase ma mo ho ayedin a chen won den si ye
it is almost yes over to then they Russian no upper hand also because they were two and they were initially four so two are done behind the not poker so now two no say any confrontation so two the down there yeah four so now say more work was coming and that initially they so told me near doors kaka no me for near things so
sa mo constituency no ekosi say results no ye den
actually your constituency no dey tie
but constituency no den
Obuasi East constituency.
Obuasi East constituency. Ko. Patrick Kasayeti.
At the end of the post, you know, they get picky intelligence. So I think your PCT here, polling agents and sign some 10 polling stations. Now, there was 10 ballot boxes. Polling agents outside because someone who say
you have just 1 minute remaining.
That's right. Okay, some champion no man tell MPP for lose election. Kasem chema muntie. You go call him who back fast so no money secretary teacher. Nipa ni fi ha o mo ye adwuma. O to an so kwa yan de be ba so o de chedi and that is na la say.
I don't hear from Osman.
Video
Hey, Obuasi East for the very first time NPP and me and train NDC as usual 20,000 people. Here you see here. Obuasi East MPP presidential Omunya 18,587. John Mahamanya 14,031.
You know, say what we Ashanti region. You see, Ashanti region.
And I make her say,
yeah.
What's 2020 margin now?
Ashanti region has always been a no-go area for the NPP. Apart from this 3/4 traditional constituencies, Ayana NDC dominating or Wasa, New Dubiase, Droboso, and etc. From place. These are the 4 traditional constituencies Ayana NDC dominating. But Obuasi, the typical of Obuasi, Adansia Sokwa, Efijako Abrendorf. Offense for the no-go area for the NDC. But this time around, NDC to be police surprises. And from these constituencies, NDC to be police surprises from this constituencies. And even Obuasi
police stations in your Hokra, Mahama winning.
Yes.
Obuasi Easto, Ko Kwanche, Tetiaso, number 2. Baumyanya 111, where a polling station in America. And Mahamanya 163. Now, other political parties we know behind 5. Who can win and
others. Many more artists.
Otifono.
Many more artists.
Upon you, Messifono. Uminanya 5. Kamboma. And me take it time and I me come polling stations are ewo. The next one NDC winning ye Chief Palace. Kwabena kwa krum number 2. Ahimfie nim hona no. Baumyenya 100. John Mahamanya 122.
Nana your special votes are not to be that day.
Nana to be that day. Nana to be. Nana to be that day. Hey, that day. And I think that this is the time the NPP should go back to the drawing table and decide on where to go.
Yeah.
2,000 polling station be Obuasi. Professor Milsinya 2. Onya 2.
Wow. Single number.
Single number. Ye fro Jita Academy. Brahabe Bomi.
What's the Kruba could be so horrible? I have to go there.
Professor Messinya 2. Onya 2, 2000, first round. 2000, second round. Onya 1. And I'm with someone saying, NDC for executives now. And now, this year, surprisingly, NDC in 124 polling station.
Wow.
And there's a third polling station, NDC Mwene, Sisala Hat, Sikafumantem 1. Jomahamanya 194, Baumia 68. And there's, I mean, so I think, sir, but
I think the LPP didn't learn enough lessons from the 2020 elections. No,
I'm for Ghana 4-4.
Yes, I will say Obuasene Ashanti Reggae there. It's a safe seat for them. Maybe to say Kwada, so they will never lose. Maybe to say that they will never lose. And all those places they wouldn't say what there. And they will have representatives in parliament, and of course they can have the numbers. And then more yes, I know. But Ashanti region, so typically of Ashanti region. Time I mean, who's on Belusu, a timer or more regional elections. No, actually, I want to be winning here. Okay. That was the very time I mean, who said Ashanti region will lose.
J Mensa, the speech.
I feel not true.
Oh, there be someone say, don't blame her. Say, Fifi Kwete here press conference, Nkofa General Secretary of the National Democratic Congress.
Saluting the great people of Ghana for delivering what we can only describe as the popular will of the Ghanaian people. We are very sure that the flag bearer of the party will, in the next hours, most probably tomorrow, because it's looking like the electoral commissioner will not be able to come out tonight. So most likely tomorrow, sometime tomorrow, the flag bearer will be giving you a very comprehensive address that will give you the full view of what the party thinks about what has happened. But in the meantime, we just want to give you an update of things as they stand. Let me again start by thanking all of Ghanaians for the wonderful work they've done. We want to thank the security agencies, even though it's not been as uneventful and as violent-free as we had hoped. We have to at least admit that compared to 2020, it was a relative improvement. We look forward to a time when we can have election in our country without having to go through some of what we have seen again happen this year. From 1992, when we started having elections in this country, we've never had a situation where anyone had to die on an election day. Never. Never happened 92, never happened 96, all the way to 2016, we've never seen that. The first time it happened was when President Nana Akufo-Addo needed to win, and that's the first time it happened that so many people were killed on an election day. And it's again a sad reality that his very final one that he's supervising, we've had again an incident of at least 2 people having been killed. It will just show that this is a presidency that simply was a mistake. A presidency that should never have happened. And that is why this history of violence somehow have characterized a particular presidency. And so that's what exactly you've seen over the last 8 years. A presidency that actually should never have been. And the country has descended to the levels of suffering, the levels of disgrace, the darkness that has engulfed our country. And that is what has resulted in the popular will of the people, as we have seen. And so, even as I mentioned at the flag bearer will be speaking, we want to salute the people of Ghana for showing to Ghana and to the world that power truly belongs to the people. It is true that power belongs ultimately to the Most High, but the Most High endows the power to the people, and when the people speak, invariably becomes the voice of the Most High. And the voice of the Most High has spoken emphatically, and we want to be able to salute the people of Ghana. We want to also thank all the institutions that have made it easy, relatively peaceful for this election to happen. We want to thank our supporters from the branches all the way through to the national level, and everyone who has made it possible for us to reach the level of success that we have recorded in this election. Let me just say that in terms of the parliamentary elections, what has happened in this election has never happened before. This is truly unprecedented in the history of our country. So we are talking about, for the first time in the history of Ghana, we can say emphatically that a political party that has won the presidency has also won at least 2/3 majority in parliament. That's never happened, and that tells you what a special political party the NDC is. But we can only be grateful to the people of Ghana for making that a reality. And President Mahama will in due course let the country appreciate that we intend to make it a very responsible majority in parliament, one that will put the well-being of the people of Ghana and the progress of the people of Ghana at the very forefront, and not one that would want to use that majority for anything that is not positive and for the well-being of Ghana. Now let me give some details relating to the parliamentary elections. We still have a few that are not completely confirmed, but our count shows that we're talking as of now of at least 185 seats that are within us. 185 seats that are with the NDC. We'll see what happens with the remaining ones that are still in the toss-up category, and we'll make sure we cooperate with the Electoral Commission. We'll make sure our agents do their work diligently. We've actually sent clear instructions to our supporters to allow for the processes to happen, for there not to be any violence, no intimidation, because the evidence of the game is the pink sheet. And we've told our supporters, let's work hard. Once we secure our pink sheets, there's nothing anyone can do. Now, so 185 in the back. Now, before I go into the details of this 185, let me also say that this particular green wave that has swept the country has actually brought about the winning of seats that we've never won in our history. And when I mean never won in our history, I mean in the competitive history. Because 1992 election, as soon as MPP suffered a massive humiliation in the presidential, because that was the only election in Ghana's history that we had the presidential in November and had the parliamentary in December. Now, so after we resoundingly defeated the MPP in November, they ran away from the parliamentary in December. So let me just tell you that the NDC in '92 was also known as the November-December champions. November-December champions. And MPP, after suffering the November humiliation, ran away from the December humiliation, and so therefore it was virtually not as competitive. So therefore there are certain seats that we can only start classifying from 1996. Now, so from the competitive election, parliamentary election that happened from 1996, there are seats that NDC as a political party has never won. But in this election, the green wave tsunami has been able to sweep even some of those seats that are considered no-go as far as the NDC is concerned in the competitive sense. In Greater Accra, we've never won Ayawaso Central. Today, we are proud to announce that Ayawaso Central is green for the NDC. We've never won Okaikwe South. Today, we are happy to announce that Okaikwe South is green for the NDC. We have never won Tema West. Today, we are happy to announce that Tema West is green for the NDC. We've never won Domi Kwabinya. And even though it's not finally declared, we can tell you that we know it's green for the NDC. Now, in the central region, we've never won Ewutu Senior East, known more like the Kasua area. Today, Kasua is fully green for the NDC. We have never won Asin Central. That's the Honorable Kennedy Ajipon's constituency. Never won it. Today, we are happy to tell you that Asin Central, for the first time, is green for the NDC. We've never won Sekondi constituency when competitive parliamentary elections started in Ghana. Today, Sekondi has become green. We have never won Kwesi Mintin. Today, that constituency also is green for the NDC. We have never won Esikado. Today, Esikado Ketan is green for the NDC. We've never won Takwa Msoyam in the Western region. Today, Takwa Msoyam has become green for the NDC. We have never won Sunyani East. That's J.H. Menson's original set. Today, J.H. Menson will be looking down and know that the green revolution, the green tsunami has truly swept even that seat that belonged to him. We have never won Sunyani West constituency. Sunyani West constituency is in the bag today and is green. We have never won Doma East. We've never won Doma Central. Those two constituencies are in the bag as well and are green. We have never won in the Asutifi North constituency has never been won. Today, we are proud to announce that that great constituency has become green as well. In the Eastern region, we've never won in Nsawam Edwejri. Today, that constituency is green for the NDC. Oh, that's the Chief Whip constituency. So the green revolution, the green wave has swept and swept. Even the Chief Whip of the NPP has been swept. Has been swept. The Chief Whip has been truly whipped by the green wave. We've never won Ekwapin South. Today, Ekwapin South belongs to the green corner. We've never won Lower West Akim. Today, Lower West Akim is green. In Ashanti region, we've never won Adansi Asokwa, the constituency of K.T. Hammer. Today, Adansi Asokwa is fully green. We have never won Ahafuano Southeast. Today, that is also green for the NDC. And finally, we've never won Obuasi East. Today, Obuasi East is fully green for the NDC. A few moments ago, I heard my counterpart, the General Secretary of the NPP, claim that Obuasi East has been won by the NPP. He's gotten it wrong, but you can appreciate this. This tsunami that has swept is so big that you can understand that my counterpart and his colleagues are very much still in a daze, and they are still not too sure about what really is happening. So I'm sure by tomorrow morning they will be much more calm and be able to come to the reality of what really has happened. Now, in terms of the breakdown, in regional breakdown, Volta region has all 18 constituencies green. A little anomaly happened 4 years ago, and the region decided that we will not have that anomaly anymore. So 18 out of 18 back in the green corner. In the Upper East region, 15 out of 15 green. In the Upper West region, we have 11? We have 11 in the Upper West region. In the OT region, we have 9 out of 9. In the Savannah, we've got 6 out of 7. We've got 6 out of 7 in Savannah. In the Northern region, we have 11 out of 18. So the Northern region is back fully in the green corner. In the Western region, we've got 15 of the seats. 15 of the seats out of 17. That's a very strong performance in the Western region. In the Northeast, out of the 6 constituencies, we've got 3, and then we allow the Bawumia to have the comfort of 3. You know, I mean, the wave has been so massive that at least there should be a little mercy on him. So the 3 constituencies are a little consolation for Dr. Bawumia. But we said that will not last long. In the next election, we'll make sure we take all 3 from him. In the Central region, we won 18 of the seats in Central region out of 23. That's a massive performance. In Bono, we got 11 out of the 12. 11 out of the 12. So Bono is fully green. In Greater Accra, out of the 34 in Greater Accra, at the moment we have 27, but we actually are looking 28 out of 26, out of the 34. Western North, I think Western North we lost just one. Only Swaman. So effectively out of the 8, we got 7. We got 7 in the Western North. In Bono East, we actually lost just 1 as well. Bono East, we lost just 1, or at least only 1 is not yet confirmed to be with us. Only 1 is not yet confirmed to be with us. So we've actually got the remaining 10 of them in Bono East. In the Ashanti region, in the last election, we had 4 of it. We can confirm that as of today, we've got at least 8 of them in the bag. 8 of them in the bag. So that is the regional breakdown as far as the parliamentary contest is concerned. And as we say rightly, we're talking about a very significant majority, and a majority that we aim to use responsibly and use for the progress of the people of Ghana. Now, we also want to quickly comment on the fact that the process as far as the presidential result is concerned, we actually would urge the chairperson of the Electoral Commission, Jean Mensah, and the team to want to make sure we do not unduly delay. We know for a fact that nothing can be done about it. It's totally already in the bag, and as the presidential candidate of the NPP himself did, conceding very early. I heard again our friends on the other side make a little, shall I call it, consolatory note about the fact that the first time in the history of Ghana that a presidential candidate conceded so very early. We want to commend them for that. But we want to simply say that, I mean, when you have been swept with this tsunami, what else can you do, really? I mean, this green wave is so mighty, there's really very little you can do. The more you delay, the more you only make yourself look like a not very, very serious candidate. So, I mean, we appreciate the fact that they came out early to make the concession, but truly, there's very little choice that really was available. I mean, it is so comprehensive, it's so massive, there's really no other thing that really could be done. And so we want to urge the Electoral Commission that as much as we appreciate the need for there to be very thorough process, a meticulous process to ensure that the results move through the constituency coalition centers, to the regional coalition centers, to the national coalition center. The country clearly knows the deal already, and therefore we expect that as very early as possible, the final declaration will be made. And so that for the country to clearly know the final position, then our flag bearer will be in a position to address the country as the president-elect of the Republic of Ghana, in order to be able to let all of you appreciate the gratitude that he feels, the gratitude of the NDC, the gratitude of all the people who have voted for us for the job that has been done during this election. And so these are critical issues that have come in the course of in the events that since yesterday. We want to commend our officers led by our National Communication Officer, who has stood in our stead and updated you regularly as and when issues were happening. We want to thank the party chairman who addressed you earlier today regarding the calls that have been made by the Peace Council. We want to say that some of the things that have happened, for example, as I mentioned earlier, the fact that 2 people have lost their life in this election, and those 2 happen to be people who belong again to the NDC. The same way happened in 2020. We want to say these are unfortunate things. We should not have. We should progress beyond this situation. And that has been the situation. Anytime NDC has been in power, we've never had a situation like that. Even General Rawlings, who was a military leader, not one person ever was killed in any election, national general election in our country. So it's really unfortunate that we'll have a president who actually was a former attorney general, a lawyer who prides himself to be a human rights advocate, and under his watch, both in 2020 and in 2024, we would have precious blood spilled simply because of the desperation to hang on to power at all costs. We also want to say that some of the things that we've heard where supporters of the NDC have had to sometimes mass up in coalition centers because of the real situation that have happened both in 2020 and beginning of 2024. When you've heard, for example, military people who were literally in various communities trying hard to intimidate our people, situations where, because of the history of what has happened, they are in complete anxiety, knowing that anything at all can happen, because in 2020, that's exactly what happened. Seats that clearly were won by the NDC. Before we realized, all kinds of criminal things happened and results were changed, and from a position of about 145 seats that we clearly had won in 2020, it whittled all the way down to 137. So naturally, with that kind of history, you appreciate why a lot of our supporters this time around will be far, far more vigilant, would want to ensure that such a thing does not repeat itself. And we can give you that promise, and I'm sure President Mahama will be reiterating it tomorrow, that under our watch, there will be no need for one person to even, what you call, lose his life just because of desperation to hang on to power. So this very unfortunate thing, we hope to God that now that Nana Akufo-Addo has finally reached the sunset of what I can only describe as a disgraceful presidency, the most violent presidency in our history, a forgetful presidency, we can put this incidence of people dying on election day, on general election day, behind us, and be able to move into the future with maturity, with evolution, knowing that the will of the people must be respected at all times. We do not need to kill each other simply because we want to hang on to power at all costs. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for coming. We wanted to give you an update, especially on the situation regarding the parliamentary result, and also let you know some of the seats that are still not completely confirmed, and to let you and to assure you that even though there's such a massive 2/3 majority clearly that we have won, you can rest assured as a country that it will not be one that will seek to simply do things for its own sake, but one that wants to leave a legacy, one that wants to show that it is possible to fight for the people of Ghana. That is what this business has been about. And we want to again thank all of you for ensuring that the power of the people became massive and resonated in this election, so that the whole of Ghana will appreciate once and for all that power ultimately belongs to the people. Thank you very much.
All right, so that is Fifi Fiavi Kwete, the General Secretary of the National Democratic Congress, NDC. Oji?
General, yeah.
Yamtre. Yamtre ate.
You matter.
Kachire was say 90 seats and who be ding am MPP. Na umakofa branti bi o TTV so eja abodu say MPP benya 170 seats not TV so akonya me matra so de adma o sehwe so akra MPP benya 170 seats me come here me New York techi Afrifa ko share ne barbering shop na me ka kire ne say NPP timi nya 90 seater betua ni ti ho ka 1 year
Ayeka.
Abato we won me to me bedroom wie chechire to ho. Tire de bia me ba me say 7 January. Me swear in Mahama wia 7 January ye ko swear in ma. Ne ato abada wie bedroom ho.
Mahama ni.
Lomo teni. Say ya me no ka say. Adia MPP betimi aye nyina ne say je wo ne Mahama kwetena sem negotiate no ja 88 na akarma. Sentesa there are 4 out of the 88 e be say for MPP sir. I'm catching up.
No one 84. That is a very humiliating defeat ever in the history of our republic.
Say I no say. There were 276 constituencies.
Yeah.
NDC there were 185 out of the 276.
Unprecedented.
91 no was a 3 independent for 3 no. Efrim naka 88 they represent 88 MPs sorry tia nanado say pam unua no free akonya so sa 8 number we yi na de Mahama ba power ye kokuma se na me kira mu 8 na se sa 8 we sa MPP ni Mahama ntrase na NDC for ntrase negotiate because politics negotiations wumpa lobby wum na se MPP ntimi a negotiate ma 88 we ankawa 2028 MPP humiliation it will be greater than this one. The openo omre entonchia.
With the nyame adu mo cham no beto tanchia.
The only seats are 2028 MPP betimi asaje omade back we elections no no e chan ba me catch. Some of the seats NDC will hold it for just one term. They hold it for just one term.
To say Huawei there though.
Huawei will never go back to MPP.
No, let me just say Huawei there Peter Mewu.
Peter Mewu over the man one time. And constellation. Once Peter Nankasa no more or less or NDC ni. Peter Mewu NDC ni. Oh, jai. It's only the na consolation. By the job, kwan member biom. Omuni na wie. Domi kwa benya. Say MPP anyere wo mo ho pa. And this better now so 3 times. So my near woman pa. And this better now so 3 times, 12 solid years. The reason is that Adwasafo, me catch a producer. Say Adwasafo, in some of the equation was not right. But Dome Kwabenya Kunyana is Sihono. There's say MPP ni kope before power bar replace your bar.
In your bema.
And now, when your margin say, Professor Michael Quay, when him say, Enipa 16 na J.Q. 4 time, 2007, Omokope president, Michael Quay, time no launching a campaign in Washanti region, cultural center, no. I'm a kind of profile, I'm introducing, no. Nika no defeat India by India, I'm taking delivery.
Now they support the power.
And I'm in support, no. But no nim some in support no.
Hey. Kwadwo.
Yeah, I was not supporting you.
Odogu. Akoke obi profile.
Say John the friend say ye po bi na ya.
Nipa, minute.
Minute, baby, oh. It's a miss my pon. Yeah, baby, I you. Bra.
Sir John, Efro.
Oh, Sir John, I am yes, we want to hear me dance.
Oh, no, good.
And then, yeah,
it's okay, and then you walk away.
oh, no, be kind of fine. What? It's what we did, Nika buy, no. What do you have a century? I'm the Prophet Shaman. You see, you have been doing well for this party. As a young boy, as a little boy, you have been doing so well for this party. And I wish all the young men in this country, and especially in our party, would do what you are doing.
Professor Makoko na Kasaro.
Yes.
Because what kind of profile they come out?
No, dark brown, top and down. Hey, white. Kind of fine. No, me didn't can see her. Only be go actually her. Oza ura culture center uram sa so for be poka krabina administration wa. You dey be good dwabrem na chi ho. Ti e bo di atwan wa bi eja yes I no confirm nika. Hey. Minim chairman for aton mo nika no Kumasi ye nduru constituency. I'm sorry. Professor Michael Kwedi wo hoda. Ena obeye speaker.
Yeah.
Honestly speaking, he's the worst speaker Ghana here. One performing back okura.
Ko ani.
Aha.
Yeah, contest.
Eti ne banan so ekọ India ho abiom. Oba ye no na senka na do ye ne minister.
Sir.
Na oma ne ka ho. Na mo pe oba ema no. So the akoyu no ti say no. Domi kwa benya se MPP yere wo ho pa nya sa NDC be 12 years wo ho cause NDC ade wo NDC fo a ho pa ne se NDC ju sita
yo mo de chinchile twan patapa level
NDC ju sita
patapa level pa wo de sa
fa me o me hwebi
Yeah.
maybe kaza
Kasa na to na.
Yami ne shira ye. Ashiwo. Nti twe mamia. Mesi me twe ma wo.
Sisifia ne bi.
Oh, and we had a handkerchief. And na ma.
The better na. Chaba kwapia. Odoro kwapia kasa congratulations to you. Oh, Rade Yakopo. That's why we see live on radio. I think so.
Facebook number.
Check it.
Oh,
sir. Oh, they said they are. Hey, women organize a near. Women organize.
I never quite. Ghana for nim politicians is and the politicians on boy intricate man. And see we are central on the politicians and
probably for me do it.
Say NPP are careful. 88 seats na Kanukurano. One shot as and I sat here. Me can Peter Tiha, train for say, Captain, are you sure? Say MPP and careful 90 seats. MPs 90 womunya Peter. That did not call no cannot say an order. Me can in so tell an original come to. I say, Captain, are you sure? Say.
But you see,
if you're not also
it is the worst. It
is
is the worst. And the most miserable defeat of the NPP ever in the history of our republic. And President Kufuor, General, but I mean, no, it will go down because he fought a very good fight, bringing the party to power for the first time. Not another Dakwa Kufuor, Brabe Hodi, Batona, Ufriswa. Over a lot of MPs and Lusomo seats. NPP did not learn any lesson from 2020 elections.
1996, 2000.
This.
Yeah, na home round na. Yeah, ba 1996, 2000 playing off. We'll be back.
Na dia no ho ahyi ne ho abufu. Ba womia. Obe yesi bi
We will have transparent, free, credible elections in Ghana.
Efa mafufuro bi bebo, efa abatoɔ ho dawubɔ ho. Ɛwɔ Ghana ha. Fa ho to yɛn so. Yɛde abatoɔ no ho dawubɔ nyinaa. Ɛbɛbrɛw.
GAD sɛ ɛba abatoɔ di a, wobɛnya nea wopɛ. Sɛ bibi bia fa abatoɔ ho bia no, yɛde bɛbrɛw.
Ɛba no nsɛm a ɛfa abatoɔ ho. Ɛmfa ho ne nsunsanso a ɛde bɛbrɛ GAD. Yɛakwadoro abatoɔ mu yie, ɛno nti yɛsɛ na ɛfata yɛde bɛbrɛw.
Wafi aba ye kwoto ibu e won central adwuma mu no yen ye sere so ene sie wone to ne kan ene ne bobɔ
Apaye Abatoɔ Asoeɛ.
Enam
Introducing Rexona Non-Stop Protection, 72-hour antiperspirant with breakthrough microtechnology that forms a stronger sweat barrier. Tested to the limit, even during the most intense workout.
Still clean, dry, and fresh for longer.
Try the new Rexona 72-hour non-stop protection for clean, dry, and fresh underarms every day.
You'll ever taste.
Hi, baby.
Hi, Mom.
Hope you're having fun at Granny's.
Yeah, but Grandma doesn't have my favorite top chocolate spread. Hi, Mom. Mommy, please, I missed top chocolate spread on bread.
Tasty too. Made just for you and me. Top choco, it's chocolate choco. It's chocolate choco. It's chocolate choco. Top choco, it's chocolate.
Surprise children!
Yay! It's chocolate choco.
Taste of chocolate. This advert is FDA approved.
How do I look?
You look so gorgeous, Auntie.
Thank you. I hope my date feels the same. Am I not forgetting something?
Yes, obviously. Laura Mimi.
Thank you. Can I use the washroom, please?
Sure. Flora disposable handkerchief.
You obviously aren't using Flora tissues, my dear, because the Flora tissues, they are soft and easy on the skin and they leave no particles.
I hope you had a good time.
I had fun. Thank you for dinner. Are you okay? Do you want to use the washroom?
Hey, broke uncle. I will tell Auntie.
Fachemi. I just love how it feels.
Your Honor, this man is guilty.
Your Honor, there has been no evidence, no proof presented at all. My client is not guilty.
Then let him say that he is not guilty.
Sir, I am... Sir, I'm guilty.
Take Chanto.
It has the power of 5 natural active ingredients that clears your throat when you need it the most. Shaltu, get your voice back. Stop. Your Honor, I am not guilty.
Then you are free to go.
Think natural. Think Shaltu. This advert is FDA approved.
atwemu nyina wa bre no e wo se ye ma wudumedi a wankasa wodi be kenya wo ho e wo fie ye senti ene di Onua Showtime with the Nama Magbon dwumedi no e be somo no if you're 7 p.m. no, a yabomodia e can the Nama Magbon and in the studio audience for you now. Yet the 1 hour one sanujma, 1 hour what do much it is, 1 hour when you need a so ewa brabomuno. Sam Kofoni a tea and sa a film, na saj medino, your friend is your breathing.
And I sometimes run and be ye mubino, your family no, ube sa yeno, I could see. Not sa family no crowd, no, I won't know or poor.
Kwesi adan so de yete yen safre anyumtofo ekukudam sene be ya onba be hu ye nyum yetimi de bi etwa ye nase ye ankasa enya anyumtofo nko awo nemom yete yen safre sini twafon so sene be ya ye no mu ebedi nkomo ya bedwafo ebetena se wodwumedi nase de a ene na be bi ewu ye woni noi Uncle Fred Kwesi Ernest ene mimi kai ni enhia efia de bia 7 p.m. Any Kwesi de bia 6 p.m. Ewo Onua TV so Onua Showtime yesi ye twi weni die ho
go nana
Onua Showtime with Magbon efia de bia 7 p.m. Any Kwesi de bia 6 p.m. Ewo Onua TV so nyumeko amaso ya sen eye high sense oboase numina womu ankasa My Life Insurance Ba Herbal
Dano Milk, Pepsodent Charcoal and Herbal, Geisha Black and Moringa Soap,
Medima for Herbal Clinic,
Gino Tomato Mix,
Dedel Spices, Kivo Foods, and Napa Foods, Bill's Microcredit, CBG, Limfi.
Onua TV, ye dwene ho pa.
I was here from Nana Yao JB. It's all about bang 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 bang. Maybe a year age Pamre Eddie Bro. I will connect 97.1 FM from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Mondays to Fridays. Bibia Chichia and Kasade entertainment no your friend no information will be asking and the information be Hana Obetini Kane. I first so can say yeah the Celebrity Wednesday Eddie Bro Wednesdays be our this show and no yeah feature ubia what did I will do to na show so live. I first so can say I feel so Chichia I will do so and you see kunya ebokunya na issue abeda bob no itimi a discuss na obia so enya pan afre akire o madwen can be also say Fridays rap. It's all about rap. Freestyle Friday on Connect 97.1 FM. Ejuma Pamreso. If I show Ushamia, a bang 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 bang. Do when you're not like you do.
Empenyinfo se si ye wo streso a won chen tenten ye obi a hyebre edam so na eye obi a pese ne ba ebedi ye e wa brabomu kamla eye obi a wo boa efie adeyo na mechire abawa na nikuna obo na chidom eye vital so de totobi ma menia ene wo ye obo ne homoden sene be ya obeye bibi ede ebu na busia kamla afefro na efie wo ya abawa wo ne madam so afefro na ne madam nsem a wo kanyina ne se sene wo ya abawa no sa bebepe na wo ne banan ono so eba ya bawa kamla se emfa ho ne nia ewiase nyina ebeka obeye ne ho akokoden se ne beya ne baba no so ebetimi ediye ewa brabo yi mu asem bia emre bi esiye ebekenya ne ho biem aba be ha abusia mienu we ya na wan ene benya odo no ma asumdue adan ne ready.
Reach for the stars eyi na nwumre bia 7 p.m. Onua TV so
nyumeko maso ya sen eye
out mosquito spray any coil
Maxim Cosmetics
Kivo 100% natural hot pepper.
Darling XYZ wine.
Onga. Yamvita. Frutelli Calipo.
Obuasi baby diapers.
Onua TV. Ye dwene ho pa.
Event eto forma. E wo so wonye nchiemu de ese na efata. Enunti Onua All Sports asan ababium kaya ho ejuade bia obra ye sinkonya near the major issues ni nyina ato from Ediamau say ye goals.
Jackson brilliant Palmer the lobs on and it's in, of course it is.
say you saved.
Opportunity shot takes a deflection, it's the crossbar, and the rebound, what a save!
Say you can't.
To pick up the ball there, Shea, and Shea got really...
Nina, Onua of Sports. English Premier League, the German Bundesliga, Italian Serie A, the French Ligue 1, and the Spanish Premier La Liga EA Sports, Ghana Premier League, Women's League, Champions League, any all sporting disciplines there. And no honey Onua of Sports. Kame, Isaac Ansa Apija. Minima Apija for Solomon Amanko the Superman. Adipa GH, Niemfa Onua of Sports and Remo. Onua of Sports, Eja Theatre.
Onua All Sports, Ejo Debia, 9 p.m. Ewo Onua TV so.
Onua TV, ye dwene ho pa.
Cash out, oh, cash out. A big cash out, metra na medi. Na minim se real. Me twa krampo na minim se metimi adi. Me ti se ye promo no TV no so a ho na me tan me phone no. E na me boss *439#. E na me try na me di ye. Na me di 10,000 Ghana cedis. Ah se na me twe kwan a ye bie school me fa so ko tua me ma school fees. And so na me se cash out buy ya me twa cash out nti. But in 10,000 Ghana cedis am de kwa ko tua me ma school fees. Enti Onua fa ho be dom cash out kuo no. Na so person twa na udi a dial *439#. Na so fa ho dom na utwa ubedi cash out big.
We will have transparent, free, credible elections in Ghana.
Efa mafufro bi bebo, efa Abatoɔ ho da wo ho. Ewo Ghana ha. Fa ho to yen so, ye de Abatoɔ no ho da wo nyina. Ebebrew.
GD se eba Abatoɔ dia. Wo benya ne wo pɛ. Se bibi bia fa Abatoɔ ho bia no, ye de bebrew.
Eba ne nsɛm efa Abatoɔ ho. Emfa ho ne susanso a ede bebrɛ GD. Ya kwadru Abatoɔ mu yie, eno nti ye sene fata ye de bebrew.
Wafi aba ye kɔtɔ ibu ɛwɔ nsɛnkyerɛ adwuma mu no yɛn yɛ sere so ɛna sie wɔne toɔ ne kan ɛne ne bobɔ
Apaye Abatoɔ Asoeɛ.
All right, MCA. Yasaba. Enchebeko isi Asoeɛ na meyan nti sɛ press conference bi be koso ho na feyet me afa no so ho de amount so far no aka about 1,655 polling stations across the country. Now, all the 40,976 polling stations in Nano, Jay Abidru.
I think it's a big congratulations to Ghana's democracy. Ghana yaya dear, 32 years of our democratic dispensation. We've done so well. That notwithstanding, another Dankwa Kufuado. Why there, but I mean, in his old in the tenure of office, and this record has been, or this pace has been recorded for the very first time in our body politics. Say, so going to Abatoɔ, I was presiding over this Abatoɔ, Amankofo, Edu 10, Ashri Wonkwa. In 2020, in year 8, 2024, in year 2. Very terrible. Very shameful, and I pray say mama say dey CBM da e wo ye wiase mo e bai because ye kwa se kwa koto abakeke ya kwa se kwa kokunipa. And I sincerely pray say the IGP, upon the request of the and the will of the people, ekofo mienu a omahwe mo nkwa e wo Ewutusenya East, that is Kaswa Hodom no. Please, with the greatest of respect and humility to you and your office, bring those people to your books, arrange them, trust and arrange them before the law courts. No matter who they are. No matter who they are. Na ye matter and daddy because ya or mine because of Amanyofo. And I salute the IGP for his courage and the confidence imposed in him as the man in uniform. And yes, I can be a menoka and I can pinche because we be brave. Kenya nu gwase some si wo nsawoma drojiri. You to two left and right, back and forth basa just because you want power. And then another prayer umo two on person so hodom na those shameful and arrogant posture of yours. And then can you be bold enough to call the same security personnel to do the same thing they did for you see our power necessary. You are powerless. These are some of the things look, about 7 key ministers of state, cabinet ministers for that matter, it should tell you something. It should tell you something. A heart attack. It is not funny. All in the name of politics. And a very shameful and very disgraceful under the administration and the watch of Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo, the President of the Republic of Ghana. Onokwane person, it has been written in the book of history. Say Yakoto Aba under the watch of his eyes. Emako for 10 actually wonkwa. How on earth, General, how on earth can he account for the loss and the lives of those people? That notwithstanding, yet if you so can say I feel we are about to free ANC. Of course, there were pockets of issue, but in the large extent or the larger context, you will see say it has been very peaceful. Because there was abuse of incumbency. I could do for a report here 2 times in their reports. So there was an abuse of incumbency. And this should serve as a warning to the NDC and the next government, the NDC and its next government. Now that Akufo-Addo, yes, will be MPNASEMO. And I'm sure Ghanaians love him. So when the president and Ghana for will be willing to keep boy and sano, I can say papa bi nanko wo money ye or person ye Ghana. The
president we never had.
The president we never had. But then he's going down into history as one of the worst presidents ever. Even though he did his best. But then that's kind of reflects it on some of the decisions he made as a president. He will recall, say, I made a wrong decision. And so, say, I didn't wait to see a open soir. And the papa. The next NDC, Mahama-led administration, should also sit up and make sure, say, this thing would never happen. Here, Otu Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo for. Or say, you 2020, 2016 about the way, you know. Or some one country, John Mahama say, Abano, and you come and you libre and a troye. Now, one another also banas one yamabuni ya, and the come and libre to it yao. Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo who bufunti and the idea to by the tia John Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. And then bibiao Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo semi producer ne ho bufunti and a Ghana for either tour by Editia Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia.
Never seen na Bawumia na so to hold day.
Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ye won the tikoma ne kasa bebre. Lectures upon lectures, questions upon questions, finding solution to the unusual things. Afedo pensoa na afia kwakoye bu achibidi. And then the year that's what Mrs. Siano. And who before and a Ghana for the Tuaba. And it is the will of the people. And I'm happy for the fact that Ghana for and Akasa. And nothing could change that result. I sat on this same platform before, say, Yababe Tuabano. And I make her say, Yempe runoff. And Yempe press conference, Biama Neba Dani Tipaye. It's no be lusuno, on lusu miserably, no be winning, on winning convincingly.
Bawumia kasa ope gab no.
Ope gab no when you
gab kase.
And he did got the gab. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, this is not the end of you. You are a very fantastic man, a very knowledgeable man. But this time around, Ghana for one pell. Go back. Go and sit down. Reflect.
Are you sure the NPP would bring Baumia back in 2020?
Whether or not depends on the NPP. And the one they be decided. Go and sit down, including your running mates. Montanasi. Now, my videos are morals are more coin now. Montanasi are more videos. No, some more kind. Said to Ghana for Asuma.
Then I can say, I'm on channel international.
I'm on channel international. They are more videos are more coin. Rallies are more coin. Videos no.
Professor Kufuor hey. President Kufuor Professor Kasim Kasanga.
Yes.
Montanasi. Na puntinasi. Na campaign no ye in a baby or kasa ye bia no.
Amumbo the video no.
Amumbo video.
Amumbo
3 times. Each video bia ye more impress mano. The embusan say on one throw a comment.
Or true we are. Then he will come to Ghanaians or he'll come back to Ghanaians
and apologize. No. And you refine the crowd, but I think that any day with Napo on a ticket of the NPP as MP, fine, let it go. Napo kwa primaries or any region apart from Ashanti region obelusu. Okay? Napo had it fala because of his association with Menchia Palace.
Absolutely.
So at a point, the constituents now yet delegates now what MPP felt that if we vote against him, we have voted against President Kufuor. We have voted against Menchia. So any given day and time, delegates what Menchia constituency saw the need say. Yemfa Napo appreciate Kufuor any Menchia here.
Which is absolutely
but he took it for granted. And naturally, Napo is very arrogant. Naturally, Napo mbunipa. And you do baby as you share politicians, then you kind of creepy and say, look, 21st century politics, it's not about GDP.
Yeah.
Gross domestic product. It's about HDI, Human Development Index. It's the 21st century politics now, and we've gone past GDP. And years back, people who understood GDP and could explain with their economic jargons were those people who were seen to be very knowledgeable. But Mahatma Gandhi,
yeah,
and the others that came from the Asian tigers redefined the 21st century politics. That look, it's not about how much the country can boast of having, but it is how well the people are catered for.
And
it will go Singapore. Every year, Singapore, in your surplus, a chema abamfo.
Yeah.
And when we have GDP, and I'm economist, no, a chem. Say, ye pe one more human development. Me if I were president. Then tina obi eco school, ewo Greater Accra. Na Accra school no kono private school no otrachen aban school. What are the ratio? What are the human development index analysis and criteria? And a what private school na any aban school. That's number one. Number two. And then aban school na a what and cry no. Otui trachen aban school mu student or go. So these disparities, no, and as I say, modern day politician, as I say, fix these disparities are a what system name. Enti yenye pilot. Eti woko ebia achirensuya. Yenfe kurabi 2. Ne yakase enkwada be 10 bi wo ho. Yedomo ye pilot project. Eti say kura na say wa achirensuya kurabi asu 2 no. Mo kura ya se hei. Aban be she that generator. Yenyan connecting mo national grid na so. But aban akoto generator de abesi kuro mo. Edam sa ankola 10 ne penti. Sa ankola 10 no. Aban sheda consciously empathy chedi back who dey be obefinkran kochire English. Because ye pekoye be build the mental capacity of the Ghanaian child. Na teacher ni back so free Cape Coast emra na yen fa teacher ni ba ko emfiri tamale emra na yen conscientize sa nkoda tenom e maame ne papa say fa hye wo ba ne trim say teacher ni fi nkran ton na e ba be kire wade teacher ni fi kekusu ton na e be kire wade teacher ni fi srim ton na ba kire so na be kire wade nti dey nti na aban aso ato generator be sia na wa ma okane abenya ma books na so mpese obesu ande wo yesa we gu me maame ne papa ne nim ase we gu kuro ye nim ase we gu wa ho nim ase we gu teacher for na ebede nim ase. This is how you begin to build the mental capacity of Nkola so that by the time they attain 15 and upwards, their human development index ratio had begun. So you do not have to sit down and talk about GDP and the macroeconomic indicators, microeconomic indicators, enterprises in the economy. No, you don't do it that way. We are the sabe you know. But say atresuya tokromo hono. Sa kwara na ote wono.
The deficiency wo.
What did they kwatna classroom, exam hall. What for Greater Accra? The kokan ho mo tena exam hall. The competition will be keen. And when I say what building obidi
human capacity index, yeah.
What building no? 21st century sani politics. And your politics are what no so my idea economy no. Oh, right fine. Debbie. So economy no strong said day. Na enipa na te omanimu no and reflect on mo life mo a hadwen. And then the opulence eba ni patrim. But opulence sometimes is very perceptive.
Yeah.
So what do you have to do as a leader and say? Enipa do was saying and a woman anima ehia won. And that is why I keep blaming the Ghana Statistical Service that they do artificial work. The things that they do, it is not real. Okay? As a Ghana Statistical Service, to me, it's proper. Now, ye devoid of any party in power. Say, Ghana for do was saying, they find it very difficult to get 5 Ghana cedis. It's ye you see 5 Ghana cedis upwards and could do 200 Ghana. Say, o minor yetimuno, ye sika ni na ye try no. Ye so aye we
200 Ghana.
200 Ghana. Ghana for the door saying the sikana esono every day. Obetime hu bi anim. If currency that is why America ayo imagine say the very first $500 a wo mutwaye e George Walker Bush senior time no they locked it up almost one money mabonte and it never came. It became one of the hard locked currency okay. America. And this is what they did. It is what I realize here. We call Iran dollar na ewo hono. The value no was so $1 dollar na ewo America.
Yeah.
Because somebody else so.
Yeah.
So what it means is that America decided that we should be able to make sure say more than 50% of our population yesika ne kese na wo na ye $100 bill no. We benya more than half of our population every day. That is how you build. You develop people.
Yeah.
Ghana has to say any part of those senators was sorry no pa.
Very difficult.
Obetimi akasa me wo 50 Ghana every day. So 50 Ghana.
You know, if you think about it, yeah, minimum wage, 18 Ghana cedis, a little above 18 Ghana cedis, which cannot buy a loaf of bread, a common loaf of bread. It's been top.
See,
and that is why I was talking about Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Nana, with all due respect to you, it is not about how long you serve, but how well you serve.
That's right.
And this is from PW Lumumba. It's not about how long you serve. Kwame Nkrumah came to serve for 7 years.
Just 7 years.
And look, he has done extremely wonderful, and Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo is benefiting from his legacy. Me, I'm benefiting from the legacy that I'm maybe near woman, but I'm still benefiting from Kwame Nkrumah's legacy. Can Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo legacy be enjoyed by me in the next 20 years, the next 30 years? It's not about how long you serve.
Sure. Policy Mahama Debai here. I showed you where he came from, right?
One of the fantastic policies.
Show you the documents. Show you the documents from where it came from. Ghana, for let me tell you this. Maybe a year cost say wa brabom no ho. Ya tra ena economy no egro hi. economy no grow here. You see, nanado, bibia bibia fi ono ani trimu ba yesa yemfanye campaign. Enye free SHS o. Free SHS no Uganda constitution nim.
Yeah.
Progressively free.
Yeah, sure.
But ono ene be bie mu Bahama shase no be bie mu ye the free but infinity mu. Ade efi nanado trimu edi kan eye one district one factory.
Okay.
One village, one dam. Two wonderful things. But next time Kufado, all your campaign will be Bekamu na sumo srim say, I had a hear them take one village, one dam or kayeno. Now, as I say, who say, we a leader now the policy be about. First thing you have to do is say, how many people are poor our country no more? Sa policy now what they bano. Ebetimi abua mo free ohim. So one district, one factory. What is going to do? They say district bit is a Gumua district. Ohia wumpa as compared to Kaswano. So what the factory could see Gumua takwa, Gumua techima, Gumua de bisu Gumua yamfro, Apam Junction, Gumua Kumasi, and I say here, and then Gumua Yemia. Sa factory now would yakusi wano. Say befa nipa be 200 pimpa. Make sure say in Krona a casa factory no in our district no at least you would have one person from each village
benefiting.
Benefiting. When reducing Ohia by one person by one community. But one district, one factory, no. MPP when you know, and on Metro Ghana for say, Sebi, Yenimi answer, Omontebro for chair. Obi Abayne say, Nanado so no be the president. Obey one district, one factory, no. Oje, Omo winning election, we are no my another document. Ababa catch and say, a public-private partnership. So what it means is that when ya obia why na dwen so near buying the carbon SC factory just buying to be in C factory. So number one, Infantiman ADB. Gomua ADB. And don't forget say when the Gomua mem se or what secure by na dwen so be kwesi factory e wo Gomua. Maybe to a sabi we secure the yes factory na mem fan ko Gomua. But the reason is that I am an investor, I am not an investigator. Me pay cash. So if you are building a factory, you become an investor, not an investigator. I buy a bit with diako. Now buying esi bungalows. Now what be a tumrika up workers a call. Now why incorporate communities na home. So one district, one factory was a solid policy. But I know so no on the buy and an accurate Wajman Rollins with the 31st December Women's Movement. When they were dotting across this country, cocoa factory, den factory, den factory, factory. So, nanka nanado to me ye enwa. Anka each factory, ebema MPP, 5,000 votes. So anka each factory, ebema nanado 5,000 votes. Ebema MPP, 5,000 votes. So, for phone no, for calculator. And I'll break it down for Ghana for to understand. So two MPP for Wamonte. I am if say ye kasa omadium say umkuta master's degree ye ni bintino as a nyansa ni. I want to pump some sense into their heads. 5,123 times 276 constituencies. That alone, anka one district, one factory, Ebema MPP 1,380,000 votes. One district, one factory, Bema MPP 1.3 million votes. Why am I saying this? Watch this. So we see factory be a direct employment. Just 200. Assume say 75% of one ebe yes ejumano or factory no no. They only your girlfriend. They only buy share the mommy.
Yeah, sure.
They the mommy no share the papa. They the mommy and the papa no share the new aketwa. They new aketwa ni wonder what fast me baby school fees. They only our fast so no kwe yase bonsa. They only on kwe yase enkonko bonsa no or baby odidwa. So one individual are connected to more than 200 people at any given time. And the 200 people now, when we are connected to that one person, no, by economic calculation, they are also connected to another 200 people. And the 200 people also connected to another 200 people until the last 200 person say you're rich, you know. It is like a optimistic factories, you know. And a factory back could be a 200 or him say a bind dia. And kada MPP ever 1,380,000 votes and went down. Nobody can contest it, but they didn't do that. They chose to use $312 million. Opoku inamne sofo Victor Kusibuatemu ediko tu tokuru. Ene da hono. Tokura bodu se ene da hono. So Wusha Mahama and Kokon policy now. One day will tell you where it's coming from. Look, let me tell you, San Kokon policy no is the best policy ever to bring people out of poverty to get food to eat. Number one, machines. Because if you train me buy one, Ghana, Sikasen the import $2.1 billion every year. Sika de kra akoko furu memempe ya de kra akoko furu ba Ghana ha eye $2.1 billion US ya de kra akoko furu countries ya kra akoko nam no kase free Netherlands eti Mamela Bianca nyame fa de kra nsie yi je na otimi kra containers by 700 toda one day bi ho maame no oyi 812 containers obaba kope one day. You know, eti sasika we nyina no. And I say, look, yemfa $2.1 billion no. Yemfa mu $200 million pe. Na yenja 1.9 billion on to Ghana accounting.
You know, Mr. Weyo, with the before to us, is it not the fact that Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo had a good intention, but Nenko for
Yanko Kingsley Howo EC office Mra.
Okay.
Then I'll give you the opportunity so that you can continue that. Kingsley, what's the come address?
Yo, Captain, Sisia, make us say, Bibia and Shedan Kosowaha. Yegusu Hanuma, ye train resource na. Akane Sebano. So far, no. Ebiaba, Ebizumbai. Enti many deputy director of research monitoring Bekasa Sisia na Onua to Nenum to Aka, dear Yawo, Ewa Hanmo. Mr. Fred, me pacho Onua TV Niawe. Pacho so far, Ubeti Maka Chemi, dear Koso Hanmo.
So far, no, the question say your national coalition process. No, we are still collating the presidential results. No, as at the moment, you know, Yechimiaye, Yensaka Ahafo, Central, Western North, Oti, Eastern, Upper West, Bono East, Volta, and the Northeast. The Aka. Any moment from now, Western, Bono, Northern region, Upper East, Savannah, Ashanti, and then Greater Accra. So those are the 7 facts of the results from those regions. Now,
Into Usha Diakano, Dene Mano, Ama Kitrintia, Ian Sankai.
Oh, I knew the make us say, Ejina near Mammy, no so. Coalition process, and I'm say, this time, no, I say, ye cry, and say, senior Anopano, Yampemi for Nisikai, Nkrofobi collation centers no and copying omuko bo mo anu a omo ye dede ni nke county ama yankrofo no anya what Bruni can say conducive environment to do the work enti CCR say eba say obi can say oh wa concede defeat no ama ekwan da ho ama sankrofo orderliness abaho. And tell him say why you know why straight away base 9:30 10 move on say afide na regions no na eba no wa sa na tie ba edru samre yankrofon bebre nso omo atena sia se wa onim se ye no na start free to say atena mu nse ye na a friend da nyina ye na enenso ya anaju ye nsan na esan chiaso anti obrabim na obrabim na untu bo a wan hwe obey mistakes anti ni nyina ni ade a ama to say ni ama slow down kakra but we'll get there
Osha the anyama slow down until you can kwata kra time ben na osha yensa betimi aka ni nyina na ye nyina na ya declare winner no na ye nyina etimi akoye fie
possible say mean to me fa me sense to say emre say but senior ye ma me si aka no ye hwe ni mu say within 72 hours no ye betumi ayeden ID wa declare anti emreko but em say wo mre nso a ye de ebe kan ni say amonfo nya abutre ebeye say obeye na wa ye ni yie say o chen obeprepro ho a na wa koye na mistakes we abemu anti ye meticulous and then careful as to figures na ye dealing with no anti yentu yebo ni enye na bibia entona kwam nti de Israel ni samanfo benya gidie wo yemu na your friend is saying the bibia baby ya gidi say bibia if all things being equal na ebedro ochena baby de mfan say na yensa kan nyina na afide ne yama Ghana for ehun senia ejina ni city
medase your captain say you better so the mechanic say sisiano 9 ena yensa kan 9 results in yensa kan nti aka 7 na sisia make us say party reps now omo ahanom no bebre apaba omo asori nti sa wo hwe bebi a omo wa otu eni hwe bebi omo wa CPP rep na obehu no NDPC ni honomo GCPP ni hanomo APC ni hanomo MPP ni hanomo LGP ni hanomo enti sisi aye twen say the rest of the results no ebeba na isi no be declare results no amaye enti say betwamfo ni wa hanomo sisi a de ewo hanomo a ntimi aka kire captain.
Why are there papa? You've done so well. You've done very well. Why are there Why are there
So you were evangelist, you were apostle, you were teacher, you were prophet, and you were the fivefold ministry. So be aware the
That's right. That's right. Now. Say easy catch me say I cast 7
regions
are JB.
General, so you see why I was saying said the easy is because
no, they will do the coalition before they will tabulate and then put it on wherever they have to.
Okay,
and over the years, easy update on website too. Announce nobody could go and watch this. 2020, there was a serious electoral mishap. One. Nana Adunya saying in 2020, no Ghanaian can tell. Joma Hamanya say, no Ghanaian can tell. The figures na ye wono. Sisi ya menoka say, isi womo system mono. Enye figure Nana Adunya ye no. Enye figure Joma Hamanya ye no 2020. Because their system is here.
You know,
and you see, say be a nuntina this year no more to bona.
But you see,
no problem. But Jay, quickly, finally, I mean, what share aba pink sheets every 40,976. Say ya me no ka say wo electoral commission system muno 39,386 and omonsaka. So how come that represented 7 regions? What found phone say na ye mathematics ye calculations sisi ya wa ha. Ebusua 40,976. 40976 minus 39387. 1,589. Ashanti region Kwankra polling stations are Ashanti region Kwa 7,100. Into the Akanokurano, it's far less than that of Ashanti region. So why is the EC saying that? Or to Ashanti region? Huh? No, catcher and someone saka there no. Na moki kabubum ewo headquarters. That sounds better. But anyway, whatever goes through, ebeba for more.
We're considered defeated.
Apem, because they see as it stands now. Maya kwa homanasona yene Anita entwa so ewo tafo. Ani wote kama ajwe. Ah, meton karodo, obaba.
Ai, sisi amijina o tafo. Na oge meti say na life so da ni hanu say na nso eniji ayakwato ni the weather NDC supporters how many are there? Almost 2 point anymore. Tax na nya 72 atra. Like ahani ya no life of kakra. Na nso no obode where say ni abobo ya ni ade no. And a life, almost sort of life, there were 100 years, and not them to water and own tapu for the almost 2 point anymore. Almost you when you are Casanca fan, and not them to our
light in the way that and it just I cost you one police phobia or and I want a bob by security or hall.
I think that the one on the main good security.
All right. I will say, Kumasi show you fine. When you are all right then. Mama now I say Anita Bibi Ana Wama Yaswat na fe yetimi afa. All right, thank you so much, Anita Akufu and OT and Sisi Akurano 88 Asamba.
Tafu do not have a police station.
Every year be a to aba ye school for niama. Asemu no mamenka.
Ye school for them.
Yes, 2000 ye to abanu ye no. Enuane anan krofo twi free Prempe College.
Kumasi.
Me na be catch o.
Maybe I want to recall school.
Aye. Other schools, you every year. Say, ya me no ka say. School track. Emu tin tomatoes. Den. Egumuma.
Track.
Then a car. Ekwa aguna so dro farm ankesim. Car. And then copy man kasi wa bra do win ba junction o fa on right na duru ho car na si wo no and me catch man kasi ma police from penny for say we are aware of whatever is happening yeah man kasi mba transit point aduane aye ma ne bedu ye be wiade afa ho and man kasi post commander Posi penny awo. You may not know this, but we are showing this picture to you. Car way esiwe J emu anwa tin tomatoes school tade nyina gum.
Abode koy.
Nipa or stop a car ni busan so the coin or say regional minister there.
Regional minister there.
Well, or say a regional minister there.
Cape Coast regional minister and say
well, the dear boy and say a regional minister there. All of a sudden, call be a coposi penny be ho say you release car no.
Omolusu in no.
Why? It's a car na kwa hin. What if say the near sponsor for secondary school? Your mount lock sheet.
Yeah.
It is sardine say, we say, we say secondary school now they call school ni din was so headmaster din was so and a headmaster telephone number and a assistant headmaster domestic nti aya yeta from mama domain there omo so din was so nipa de busa de say fa endo che o say minibi ene ma no de kwa he say regional minister there
school for name no
ai etika ye wo se say you releasing every man kasim and there are more cars efa man kasim ewura ko baby why why
the center can no more hold our gods must be crazy
why efa macho the ekono Ghana ha no ye ni wo babia ye ni wo babia nti ye bebo kan na ma wenche na posifo amwo Ghana ha babia mu hye kan na mo nche no police for amwo Ghana ha tokro bia mu hye sa tipa track ya mo nche no
akobo kro no
mo nche sa tipa track a police for amwo barriers ina no tipa track bia besin bia mu miem
ene bo number no program
se okase odi ko school bia mu musa no school kuno a odi ko na monfre headmaster no
na omo mo ten Ghana so e
there be police for nje se Ghana police for ni atipa wo
onje
sa onje
ene bo number de chiro bo
anya kono producer be he de number na kra be to so say bam ati da me chono yenja isa we wochina yenye ne hwe me ye Ghana mampani a me ma wo mre ye do be ko secondary school wo be twitwi kuko mu saa 3 years ni ye jao wa next time wo kofie na wo be hia se da na akọ he se mi ko wi school for aduane ti wo ko he den se ye de mi ko se mi ko twitwi school for kuko mu wonya biom but ye di pa na hwe ebi kura regional minister ni nim ho hwe o de ni din hye da abata ho ko so peni bibia yo no anyway ojena opesa ka bibi before we went to akov
na me ka say yes na me ka say the system in which we are no say am protect ye niam bia things will go wrong and baby yedru no yedru kwantana ne so we are not going to allow any level of impunity or anything to go waste because Ghana baby yedru no that is why the will of the Ghanaian people prevail. It doesn't mean say any ababi obetna subiano will enjoy luxury or honeymoon because Ghana for no there be Ghana for do into your to aba at the mouth and we needed one thing from Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Sena coordinate that basic form no fight corruption galamsey and other nema a Ghana for Brabo and the peace council for ko ye meeting na omo friends that no mo kwa sign peace pact so say why no they were drinking foreign bottled water. What do you say? They were drinking foreign bottled water. Peace Council.
Oh, please. I remember when you show so.
Time amo efre amo signing the peace pact. You saw amo the survey. Yeah, dignitaries no. It was a foreign bottled water because amo nje Ghana so ni. Ghana so na say. Die na kwa pia na aboa. E de enom na yen say. You see, we have come to we are at this stage because as a sebi you ni payini bia wo yekromo ha no muse meanwhile won payinfo a we can look up to them in times of troubles, in times of crisis and in times of anything, but abaimu kofo will always have their way to influence those people, and that is the reason why we are at where we are now. Please ye na ye mo ye ho bai because o de ene they said the baby ekoso atwema mponua ye say na ye 2 year last garam say ye 2 year last ye hini hono ye 2 year last man class ye 2 year last because aban no 1 month am be hand over to ye 2 year last look who 2 last no problem tu na ko but obi odua bode de batch wo hono no sa bode de batch ni bia na abeto na ade ofufuo adi na odi wie da say sa chemicals no call with dem a obeko South Africa, you have your surgery and you pay an expensive amount of money for that surgery. Seven previous yeah, top area and one and any other painkiller be a You see, it is about time we should hold our leaders and the microphone accountable. And then what lose election, we could look at what lose election, yeah, Russia Walker Hospital. Why? Because now if you say the oil got obedient to be true. To me, no, it is in the hands of the people. And this is the time the likes of Mekuduka not done prayer and they Herikote and the likes value the power of the people.
So say me Henry Crowder, me who are DBA
Henry the other people for that the two.
Why ya na who be apart from say a year your friend is saying why ye back o share Mekuduka. Ye ka galamse asem kire no no. Pade yinti. Sampam pass a Russian hospital.
Oh no, it's a fact. Obet me afro bia otakwa bisa no.
Ne sika na ahye.
Ya Russian could go for the hospital.
Sika unya ye nyina no. Na eniama e da wo. No madwom so mba woni election we.
Say ya re beku maya be ka so call for abene.
Bana wo mo ho ya mesre. Hey, Efrem Kodwe Yerenji o.
Yare beku ma ya.
Omo ho ye mesere. Because se Emrekuduka sika o de betene fie opposition oni bi. Ade Emrekuduka de yokobi won ho. Saman na Efrem okobi no. Ade Emrekuduka de ye abrante ne di nani. Only Western Regional Minister. Na Ochedako Mekuduka say woman trainer woman winning election and a mimi who bibi. Really? Ha.
It will lose election also end day.
Why me she?
Oh.
Na Captain Smart ye winning ye be winning ye winning we are. Ye be chere no. Mene onim so bitimi nya kokuduro. Share me papa after so wakwa sorry oba said the obey ye woni election wono ba no e be kire munyanza me stress am papa ka kire me stress no e loki se wan share me mame na sanka gina o ka sa kire na wo ka sam kire me kuduka ho na ayete said ohina watan wodwum na ne ntema efe wo hu se wo si wo hino so wakata wani ahwene ntema ho dia onye Mekuduka edu baby no he became a thank God.
Yeah, that's true.
Na MPP fonka sent me money chemso to a certain level say oba oye ne business atone dai Mavic we see mawie aye ne shelves nyina wie obeton na de na Mekuduka de tekashe akogye dan na firi maame ne nsam e de MPP Kales akotetare ho say a MPP constituency office ninuya te say John Kuma omama na poison di wu here no ono otibisi constituency office o te say John Kuma koji obi dan fi ne nsam e wa dwoso ana. I sat here and said that we set akwaman say sanka obi maame ne Mavic ena Mekuduka eye ne saa nti kombeto aba amanana. The whole takwa sama mo kan se me na metu Mekuduka ane me na metu no because hwe obekwa nkrobra asai hotel bi wa exhibit nchen wo baby eyo obi business ntimi mpese mebodi okohia galamse for na katrina feku ka ho DC ne ka ho shiawo so de omo nkoso nye uma yeje okobin license efidi nsem hwe me be ye story no wa ha abrante bi wo ba omia office so fokusi boati ni masem nya meken ono ne sam ne sika ne faaye se omo de koba omia ho na omo aye okobin license na ma no bisa so for Victor kusi boati se me boa da me boss story no so wa ha no Dominica started say oye calls so omo de okobin sika be ma no so for no oni masem ameken Jiji papa sika sa at the end of the day no almost sa China for and then could go okobin site adentra okoben yere a contesting no as independent candidate our Takwanshaim constituency because of that nti ye miano said ebeya onye sika bium no the sponsor ne yere abe contesting no
and that is madness.
Hwe wudu axima hwa de ni din unim say na Kofinoku
yeah
ye kwa axim last year right axim na ye kwa ye kundum last year Kofinoku no lose election no I'm telling you Kofinoku na belusu axim because ye call ye nyina ye kodidi wo katena fe kufie ofre ye no aduane maye ni kunukura che me book se mekan tran fie edidi fine ye wie ye no ena ye sore ye na ye call ti ye call na me hwade ni di na me hu se no Kofinoku obolusu ba katena fe kosu nya na me be hunu minim katena fe ku je ku first time but a bad mu kakra mu se Kofinoku belusu ba Catherine oyama na ni atra na ni nton no ya ade bi na me ka se mami oh sa watch this ye ka se ye be ko kundum ahemfo na ne bai ena okoda da ahemfo ne se media house ba ko okruma ono be ma mu 200,000 media house o be cover festival no ono be ma 200 me ka dum be ma kundum ahemfo 200,000 no we wasa cover amomu free or the sack what you be or this is fia ni bi or the stone boy ke kan sema kese sa nti ye wa ha ahemfo friend say yema mokai meka ha se kundum momfa mo kundum na adwen ni nyina ne say ye ba niam na ekoso no galamsey na ode ne ho afrem no ye be boso nti o make some move na me ka say mama na lusu and who say axim for na me me hosa me ko weekend e o man kese me dodge na me ko axim call 3 times catch them who say you will lose. I'll make sure you will lose the elections. And se Catherine Wenea, say ya kana no edru. MPP nkope candidate for waxing. Okawo ono eni mrekuduka. Ena ma omut yi your friend is saying Mame Dockers, Elizabeth Dockers.
Yeah.
Mensa or something. This na na or because Mame no na on makwa mu muntu galapsi. Enti womo ko reporting no womo de Mame no echo chief of staff office echo reporting no o hosa and ye bondi say na do yi no nipa na womo pa Mame no womo de ko share na nan no ono e na oton some fine spare parts.
Wow.
The Venetian ono na this year all stop galamsey enti ya pam na ye do abehye na nan no owo shopper e ho na ye to galamsey equipment spare parts. And you think that ensuo and cobra na oda ho no oda hokwa sa no madwe ye won onfi say and cobra no just ensuo eda hokwa me ka wa ha say Ghana abosoma ko ye nhemu okuhia and cobra na chair meeting no ena emisa ochi mankasim nsuo na da ho no ono ena communicate information in na ma abosoma kai na Ghana mankasim nsuo na da ho sa no ogro no ho adi aye o na one day matchere Ophelia the intia nsuo ni yi ni ma ni lose election no eti axim ho kakra no se sika wo ho nti opie ni tranen nani nton bonzoke apija ne ho e welembele
bonzoke de chese nyasam kitwa
ena o se
nyasam kitwa
she ena esien waxim ena omune mekudu ka hye omachi ena Western Regional Minister hye omachi ena omanya wonu aba miaminu aba Katrina Feku ka ho ena omaye kenten our region so thinking say they were going to win sir Enzema asase so 3 seats na wo no. They thought say Bonzoke etu Galamsey. Now watch this. Insu akwame nkroma hyele maame achi. Insu ewa abakosem sei. Na enkrofo Miami krom nkrofo F what wo hwe me Bonzoke asai nsuo no secondary school na ewo ho na ye nkroma first no.
Yeah, that technical school.
Na wo metu Galamsey asai school na chi ho nyina. And you think say subri nsuo na da ho no obehwe okwa. Set na ho. So the MPP had a plan. So ombeje Jomoro. Ombeje Axim. Ombeje Elembele. Now, why the catch was over to Amakofibwa? Ye kwa no. Ho. Na ye name sa. Na me catch Onua Abatoɔ say look. Wo one win by far. Mahama ben win by far. Baby aka esese ye ho adwuma Kofi no ko eti don't worry eti edu baby no Axim Kundum festival no emu chemienu eti Catherine eye ne de different day eti na esese Kofi no ko so tam ne de no eko another community and ahemfo a ewo ho ne bi etna sese because of politics inti womo senti afiwe Kundum eye tantan time and ohene baako em say the GH boy kra agama to ajan no so techre ena womo ne no mo kobasa ye ko ni ko sa subiri bankran na mbeka sa kire nsu no wonkran ha sesako na momo wene ne nhwe won vote Mahama nyaaye katina feku wa reporto Kofi no ko me catch so my brother for this one but we are praying I'm so Kofi you win so my brother well I know but we are praying to God we hear the voice now to say uja fabre and ye do baby a ho esa oman hu hia yen e chen NDC ni MPP Catherine wareta
and that is a warning to
Mekuduka
the NDC
or retirement on Mabium Western Regional Minister also what to say team on to start you know
that is almost a boys this or mood to
one pharmacy coach bi
almost one day ko almost say you may obe to the akwakomado nanado
chebi kura nanado start you see ho
but can't you think of it I mean hey you see
properties are Western Regional Minister ato e wo takrade bisa takrade de nkanche takrade ne ye wa foot bridge kro omunwie market omunwie ba wo sika yetimi de soso ye statue thinking that the ordinary Ghanaian Sebiota Freche we are fools. That's what they think. Takrade ne your friend is saying the best comes from the west.
Yeah.
The oil city.
Oil city. And then they my friend oil
and
city.
And then Shade. As a regional minister, Takrade for Ncheme adie bakope akwabe no chere dako. Etimi a champion. E momode abesi Takrade a ebetimi ama mebu na wo ho adwuma ye bakokrade ho. Until they want to render you poor so that they be that you go to him and say boss, come to me. I am say, come to me. I am say, and yes, son, leading nipa. Oh, come on. Come on. Try Katie Amon.
We are cry.
Katie Amon. Oh, Nana Adrian say, when ye. Katie Amon, Nana Adrian say, when ye. So the name of the friends offer.
Katie Amon.
When any break.
Okay.
Nkade aboro so ko ya collapse.
Na
humete.
Ya rebe kuma ya
so. Keti humete.
Also come for abe.
Because he anyesa independent ni oye MPP ni kura na GC ni feel nsem o. NDC. Seniye, hwe ade amaketi amon humete ni nyina no. Enyesa loose na we loose no. Sanka MPP ni na te ne ho. and oko independent and on winning ya akanya ya
send this in
because I ni part of parliament a year so obeko MPP
yeah
but we no a NDC National Democratic Congress ewo he constituency and din ke wo ka Ashanti history adanse
the area no go area no go area for the
adanse asokwa constituency na then say NDC issue seat no efficate him on sem secretary him on win sa seat we this year won ka parliament in koba one ho di kraba be so
kunkun se for supete
ene keti him on to be hwe Ghana meburu nyina nim ka chen say ya fati be no ama meburu na omo ye dey e meburu we wan nim yansa muti ti se kube really Wabra, wo MPP national, wo general secretary, more or less, Korea, Oyebebunu. Because he's the youngest general secretary of the New Patriotic Party, right?
Yes.
So, Oyebebunu, who are youth organizer, our constituency. Now, what to be Bio and no Kase, Ghana, Mubria, then Yenja, to me, Mamu.
I'm about to start, you know.
Okay. All right.
Omobu Darado start you. Omobu no. I a video no.
All right.
Obi da send him to say ya buno.
Ode nyabotrenya no.
Darado start you.
First then answer no mudi kosi de da for mo no.
Na na bi si wo dada.
Answer no mudi kosi wo no. Said da form no be kukuresi ho. No a. Na Keti ya motimi ka sa asem no. Na me be catch the Ghana youth say ono so titi se ball so that say. Nti mebuna e won the constituency no they should vote against him. Shockingly, we hear Ashanti region analysis na the entire Keti Amond may appeal to youth na won the constituency and say time na me share electoral content data no. I realize that Ashanti region constituency are youth na wo hopa Keti Amond constituency. So I decided that I will appeal to the conscience and Jerry, offer electoral materials at home. Analyze it. Years now, we know. If it this age, got this age. If it this age, got this age. If it this age, got that age. And say, who agenda, no prosecutor, where you see one. Now, I say, what they and no at the account. So I decided, say, may I appeal to the conscience of the youth. KTM on constituency. And they say, guys, we are mudi on one MPP for say captain will help you to unseat. We didn't tell the man this devil.
Wow.
On one party. And then today, Katie Hammond is not. No, Katie Hammond and Lucy Sarsiti. He's coming to Parliament 16th of December. As a Minister of State. 7th January, no a former MP and former Minister of State. Obeye Mobose, Jo Sankotna, London. Onua sorry Ahmedia. Papa we call that sorry and non Ahmedis. Ahmedis ne Shia. Sofupeni anase MC Wakasewi. Kotna si din. Eho political ground. Na wasanso no akɔhwum microphone no every MC nsem no akasa poto. And you see Bible can say no say no bia wanyini bia nanim nyansa Keti Amon ye one wanyini bado nim nyansa waye no ho poto na ye ka say anyahye Keti the sa not here no. Anytime you are giving a new position you have to reposition yourself. And when I told them, I'm picking the Japan 7. Or yeah, I just saw Obe contested as flag bearer. When say kill no irina ujaye till today. Esla usu Obabi any MPP moa ne near dangerous la usu on cry about teswa. So uko na onone honorable Samuel Fusu ampofo. E wo Peace FM that time. Na obum e wo ha. Won ka say Esla. Obedi minister pe no withdraw. Keti Hammond, a member of parliament, Penin Toto Tisar Akwaye, na obi ye press conference for parliament no wetimi ahwe me no akotete na chize ya ndo sa katanani
Romu diagro
no sadi diagro any we dia we akobeto we hwe bobiem kwachi bobiem hwe onkojo otete asodi kwa hwe
Kwabra donko
wa ko shade no for such an enemy enko bam Nese akwa we ye wampi Shabe me ko Ahmedia secondary school kakra Oh Jerry and you have this man as a member of parliament and nana do dan kwa Akufo-Addo etimi hwe nyame anim we ye den na wo di ade esi otwe anan a wo si okura otwe efi akodwa so na wo di obi si na ya one pad one po
na general who was available as that
wo say ekura
when they available
na osesibe na oni honorable esibe
NSS boss
debi your former MP na kotu no Befi kotu no kofodia no na onte ho as an economist Allah is an economist our ye trade minister aden one fanan ko ho na way you twen free ho a osimi de ekura fin e ko she na Alan Chamate ni trade ministry a what's what the one e ko she
ekura
no fian what's me the KT Hammond ko ye trade minister na kwa we ono akwa na ma me kura ta moto bojo odi ne ma me store mu tofia ma ne ma me boka odi ne ma me store mu tofia ma ne ma me boka Debbie ja ne ma me store mu tofia KT Hammond di ni nyina ma ne ma me boka Now say Alan Chamatin What's the Yamana to do my Shamano? Oh, Pobi, and the Dakwashe Peter Gavra. Oh, David. Now, Katie Amon, and I wanted to question why Alan Chamatin. Stop toffee na akwendi ya ma na ma me boka now see me quite the trade minister Nana do na do say oh ma appointment be just to despise certain people but he didn't know say yenya yenim nyansa wo memu ha no ho ye na ye observe me can be biasa me ye president sticker presidential staff akura onye bi
I agree with you 100%.
Who Pobi Ayeno, Deputy Finance Minister? I know a trade.
Finance Minister.
Deputy Finance Minister.
Oh, you're the Deputy Trade Minister.
Deputy Finance Minister. What's the wire? Sticker. Really? Honorable one, worry.
So the man is stuck in the gym. Honorable worry. Honorable one worry. Nagas one of your father. Catch it. Worry. Ade. Worry. Good enemy. You mean me? Oh, enemy. Young shame. Semajina Bana Maria. If I'm obey. Oh. Sikane usika. Inyem sika. When a free minister and a president of Maniano, you room say. Send like go to me no one thing. I go for we go to me Shan and Bruno. Or the Berunda. What the talk must say? I pay for
I want to come. You see? So, what share Nana appointment to be your I say, any partner who would diku no. Look, who trade minister. Se won kokofo du yankofa honorable Esibia
Makasibe
Makasibe umpe Makasibia okai kwe is it north or south MP Bakwin very fine oh me referee me din sesia oh
hey
Boama.
Patrick Boama.
Patrick Boama.
Yes, Patrick Boama.
Who pay obi
Another pre.
Me read ma ba ne so.
Unia ni.
Uwie ya wo say meja Patrick Boama ho kwakoye dai. Makofa sticker. I understand. Deputy Finance Minister. What does he know about finance?
Oh, a PhD in accounting.
Oh, please. PhD in accounting.
Yes.
Any.
A friend, Dr. Stephen Amwa.
There be. SSA. Mano. Yan fast can quite crassy. Na yan fa moto brumbo na chi no spray ball aso. I'm telling you, I'm being honest with you. Share. You do baby, we should not allow anybody to use the certificate to think so answer. No, forget about that. Forget about that. Sticker deputy minister, really? Yeah. That Patrick Boama tewo.
Maybe I'm not Patrick Boama.
No.
Maybe I'm not better position.
At West. Kasa kananado. Esesa Esla oyoba udija. Enko trade. Non for Patrick Boama Embra communication. Wanye wo? Hwe anodom pre.
No, the police station that's just for you there.
Wo dey try me ba ho. Anod sticker obi to na ba a home minister of state. A parliamentarian. Wo hwe video na.
Otu apo.
Wo so show ba nto say oye de yo.
Otu apo.
Keti ya mona dan for pass ni. Nti akwa we konyini wo parliament a. Enye keti ya mona suya na odin kushia, kobo gushia. And you see they don't think. Winning Ashanti region, Kumewood, Ejako, Lewin, Bessi, Asie Dunumuni Akrobetumi na hono mo. Wa ban se me kwa kosi bibia mamo. Na mo ne Gallywood e won kan ayepe. Okay. When see awie. No wa be parliament sa kakra bi me awie. Na se awie a ye be ye Chinese movie e wo Ghana. Bushia. Na o se akwa we kuta PhD. We gu PhD holders in any maso kruma. Madam Kachira. We me ye president a member motobru obe spray ball aso. Because you see, as a Ghana we are thinking say as okuta certificate unim nyansa ma, but the question is time na Kwame Nkrumah see 442 companies and industries for memoano na nkrache for one abem yesay. How many people were holding PhDs? Who check it on pictures on nyansa? Share 101. Share 101. You can tell that look, you see, you're real. You see, we have to be real. So reality na yen minintino and I'm on my inkoso. Just take a picture. Would you share? Mama, take a picture. Look at this guy. Member of Parliament and the Minister of State. What ya paper man wet tom print here we would kotum. Obi so beto da boss ma tweme come here so to ama me ha. Now presiding officer beside say honorable Adey. And we think it's a joke. It is not, my brother. Hey? Yet was a tamanado. And when election of Frey and Co Nima. Mbobo nkomo wie ya ne ade. Me koi, ye na ye fi ho. Enti mesanya call. And I me call here. And as usual of him, Nanado or a very good politician, but I don't know how he lost it. Nanado is a very smart politician. And Crawford say Nanado ye gidi or da come on ye katakata mbuwa me kabibia Nanado your ba. Me on himself meaning one person as it was means only say kete tin Nanado or your ba. Hey, I want to catch on your bar, forget it. Yeah, Your Excellency, one thing that can save you, reduce the size of your ministers. Executive expenditure, no, just cut it. Extremely cut it. Very, very good idea. What else that you want me to do so I can learn what that. The guy can bring for pen paper. No, a church. Before I could say Jack, 125 ministers.
That's not going to be offer, bro. Over 170. What to the phone for?
It's just a kind of test of Rado.
What also?
Me move here. Mr. Gabi Achedako, somebody should call Gabi. I said, Gabi, what is wrong with the old boy? So he gave a reason. Then the next morning he says that he wanted to run so fast because of one district, one factory, one village, one dam, free senior high school, and so okay. I'm quite now so. That day, yell worship Minister for Uswansa, a bumpire man Kufado, a bumpire man anado, ye run fast 20 me kansiso 2020 omulusu poto omuyem anytime Kennedy Japan be kansiso omujina kwanya wo fa so ba power 2020 no obeka ni na hwe Kennedy Japan otie sika otamgu bagem e de kwa Ashanti region anajo no we minister e was a former TV here Henano. What a henano?
Oh, most of my penisa. Oh,
what a sheddy nano.
God, what's up?
Henano. Ah, a ratting young coupon. I come call. Why a Dracula da? Movie of Dracula. Why was it? Why Dracula?
Oh, that day I'm captain.
As a Jackie Chan, if you will be from near my Ashanti region 2021, 2020 election, people lose you. So watch this. Women are 71%. Our Ashanti region, they lost bitterly. Greater Accra, mo try and far.
Yeah.
Because of John Mahama, Nebra, Peter Mahama. No more your imagine so they will take over. And the party for you say, we'll do our own thing, and I'm so okay. Then MPP. And this is it now, and MPP. We are Mpoto. Tino.
Could they have been seen that 75% completion? Oh, Kumasia, and now a crap as your share Sunika, or share I see even Chinese movie Crania baby, and Crabber with a friend of Ghana Chinese. Ah, what is that? Almost young what the India could they have been seen that 75% completion. Oh, Kumasia, and now a crap as your share Sunika, or share I see even Chinese movie Crania baby, and Crabber with a friend of Ghana Chinese. Ah, what is that? Almost young what the India. Could they have been seen that 75% completion? Oh, Kumasi.
David is a good thing. Wapio. David. Oh, Wapi Subai to the windy bro, where do you know? Wapi Subai. And like, you know, you see, like joke, this guy is a member of parliament and a minister of state. This guy is a minister of state. No. Train. Before 2016 elections, young guys are one new patriotic party. That time, no, Ingra. Before the MP, no Maslog.
No Maslog, yes.
Oh, yes.
No Maslog. On an Maslog boss.
Oh yeah, plan near dear man. Maybe I didn't say I'm a bit nested. Can't respect him and say whatever he wanted to give me from Maslog. I said no, Mimpe. Bisano, Mimpe. And before I am winning 2016 elections for my Maslog penny, who's so soon? Or your video be
one of the radio stations.
What's now? You may empty your mind. Who can cry? Shenano. Your mind. Who can cry? And then don't laugh. Yes, say. And that can I get my through the pepper. Aquaquasia will be the master penny. Not the cast mama. And you see, we thought it's a joke. Everything in this country is like comedy. we should accept it as it is because Ghana dear san here, and this guy is coming from Ashanti region. Shamini influence adia bako pe awama yetimi na Ashanti region as a deputy minister of trade and a deputy minister of finance. Two important positions. Bahama ede eja ketia market ye kusi ho kakraka 7,000 lockable stores. Every inshaye so ye MP eba ketia ewa. When to me hunu nyansa as a deputy trade minister said, "Hey, yenye phase 2. Wanye te no producer Mechoska.
It's very painful.
But
you should think about it. It's very painful. We will pass it. Whatever they want to do, we will pass it at the right time. They can't do anything. We are in government. If they claim it will make us unpopular, why wouldn't they? You should think about the poor. Ukrainian baby. And probably we are friendly Ghana Chinese. Which is that almost young one the India could I know. And then we are Ghana. It's very painful.
Yeah, but I say, yeah, Debbie. The reality of the matter in the say oh also betre be ye fa be wo so ma no dendenden wo de ma ne
abaso de ya to yo
ya to aba o wo de me say hwe me ma me kan se bi che o se kwadwo eni adakro tumi bi ba be show nsa wo man bi man we na that am pacho me ba na wonim nam say yes ma me nim o se hwe Ghana fo etwitwa wonsam a waka na gu ho twen na wo de won so bra na ade na aha kokko da wo ha ne dan na ye ni sei o meba a few years later e be ma sa ade ni bi stick a few years later o say we will pass it. Before that, as I call we are of it, and both Ghana yet oh, and yes, she Ghana dear, yeah, tearful one, Shade.
My way, you could why? Oh, my baby, oh, my baby, come correct. You should think about the poor. Of mine, oh, and the Amoya Ghana, and it's very painful. It will be no your bumpire, and the same have me. It you think say on my way, you kufa dwaye. It you think say on my way, you kufa dwaye. Why? Oh my baby, come correct. You should think about the poor. Of mine, oh, and the Amoya Ghana, and
look, and then why is I never way in area? Eti your man minister, me say, men's sound, said ya metie ye, medesa. Wepio, Jebi. Also, why you doing? What to about? So to about number. Where they say? And and your fee Maslom, no could MP.
On number 2 Kennedy can come.
Okay.
A free share.
On your scan away.
What's that?
On your scan away. You are time now not to honor. Kennedy can come would have been a better minister of state than this thing.
Oh, that I agree with you. Because Kaka served under Richard Anane.
The real and no. As I grow, no be a deputy finance minister. Where really? Ha.
Currently, he is.
JB. I had an MP before a refinia maybe. Me my core MPP penny for a meeting several times. MPP party no ho. A party bia Say, what a nam one wondering you say, when you are Tiama. Dakro, a bit fawase. Oje, fa and crying. A bain bia maya wa bon crying for a bro. Che, nanado a bain. A bain bia bagana would dear santimain, ma bro, a bua sante quasia. Kwasi buo fita pa aban bie no wa ba memu ha we bua santeman kwasi pa te sa kufa do aban bie no wa ba memu ha Central Region, Western Region, Volta Region fu su edi yaw e chan kufa do aban ono ani krom Eastern Region hwe ba omia votes hwe se ya me no ka say 39,409 okay 410 ba kwa be count se ya easy for system near correct sir. Eastern region. I'm refreshing the biom. A biabe ho. Na men kanchero. Hwe Eastern region kra akufo ado firi no. Adwem boni ni trimudi nti. Se ya me no ka se hwe. Baomia out of 39,274 akonachi. I mean refreshing. Region bia wo Ghana ha bia di akufo ado ho yawo. Every single region. Greater Accra, let me start with Greater Accra. Nanado thought that he can take almost every region for a ride. Accra, first thing, Eba Nanado Trim, Accra will become the cleanest city in Africa. So you see, check here. Sika yedebe cleanest city ewo Africa no. Ekopie sisi da pa dem. Paul Adomo chire mi hwe nyame anim koje tobu afede card ya yefro wa ahoro e na ode car no hu fi e de koma tobu afede ono sa akoa no etimi nya akokuduro e ka kasafon e chire tobu afede sa de bi no na mo ase wenya HIV no to be cancer fon sa e de chire tobu afede but o wie ye no Paul Adomo chire ka chire Ghana for se sika na ekopie sisili abna da pa dem no. Meanwhile, onim sister da pa ncheme. Cause time na yen DJ Kufuor sister da pa any frame more pare wo ho no. Na abrantie no. No na muram, no taseta ball as we duane. Bada yen ni edi wonchi. Ebe ka kire se sika no. Sister da pa ni nua ba mo wuye ensa abode. Sister da pa na transidi no dwuna se no no so no. Afa kwase ya se on defend me. Ba sika na yensa abode. Because sabi buru sabi nyado mani nsan obia na da ba asante him akura wuye otumfo nyansa $1 million eye ben abagana Professor Mese kura wuye ye nyansa abode $1 million eno koda la forte ko sa osio la polyclinic enyefe ye ebu ni yesi ye da sore brada no padakro e wa adom yeti yan se brim yebu hey eni yenije ye na do be sila 2018 laola 2019 laola 2020 laola besi 2024 say na la polyclinic jebi yebuya ye de ho be si administration block ama National Cathedral until yebu hospital etugu ye fe no to nchen wote ho saa wanya hwe njan kran fo wosi makutu amena why brafie Central Region brafie MP sticker Central Region MPP to be ko gina simpie so edada ye infant fo there wo be ya abaze wo so be si airport amayen ye na ye nyu age ye wie ye kabisa na ado there wa kasa akufado awo na onye running mate e na wo ba ade be ka chen there wo be si airport was amayen na airport ndabenda na ebe so ame akufado etifi menuma but I have promised that the no I can't put all the ego what that Central Region but say come and kesim signature project men now e jades one asamo boating asabi market asamo boating started time no ye be MP minister man kesim aye mobo Mankasim Salt Pond Anomabo Eja number 1 Eja number 2 Kromante Abande. Just look at that enclave from Mankesima Besinko Cape Coast. Day and Abai with me here. Western region, Minka Wasem. Northern region, upper east, upper west. I will not even go there. What could to amena to us away dam? Now, minister now would be a Juma share the Senate Minya could drive a catch a Ghana for say the 200,000 Ghana cities. Yet the dam. Now, yet the numpo. What do you say? 200,000 Ghana cities, 8 million dam, and the madam, what is the Canadian? No, what ye day? And then Ghana format now who did me. I have told Mahama and Massa, I am telling you again. After 10 months, say and the name of Kwajaf, me do nyam no be sama mame. And you be kancha mama. Me and am do by Messa do wako. Clear? Cause ye do baby aje. E to dada me be adwuma homache. Na me drew Apostle Kojo Safo baby at the showroom no wo. Community police abaya bi a traffic warders bi a otena junction so bedu ahomache 5 na oteho bedu 5:30 na oteho na aya na me hwa abaya no say why community police 4 months na ketua mai ya sesa napkofo akogu baby 1 year aketua mai national service for aketua mai nurses gufie yem posti wo teacher for gufie na mbisa mo say is Ghana a forest that every animal is looking for a herb to feed? Or Ghana is a nation that we have a leader who is supposed to take care of all of us? Go to Volta region, west of it all. It's me that was saying maybe see how amount. Show. Now, what could you assassin us? What can assassin us? Uye ya, habon wensi. Na Honorable Daniel Nikwate Titus Glover. It's me abetena TV3. Say habo no ya shase na onim say yakọ akodi hogba. Enti yakotwa videos. Me touche no TV3. Me do nyame bisa TV3 video no omba da ko mbepa ma. If you want no me yaka. Na me ka chen say hwe. Titus say me bank na me nimu. Me nu nua be ma na kwa pam secondary school. Ba me bank na me nimu. It is a one man life. It's like time now if you come and say bank, you cannot do anything in my life.
The value be.
Oh, the value be. What value that Titus Glover added to my life?
No, because only.
Meanwhile, time will lose the seat and another. See your man position. No, men are no switch. Let me say, man and man position.
Super chow.
Yes, super chow. But try have it didn't throw. Say, keta habo. Oma shase. Meanwhile, they woman to a mena bakumpu our keta. Now mo fa CEO or America. No me dey akwade by say ono na ye keta habo CEO. No mo man 17 additional workers can ho 18. So mo na mo ye adwuma ewo keta habo. Mo office wo here am say what tema habo. How can Antibi office be kwa kosi multimedia? Wabro ye CEO ama media general. And people think that what that sorry, it's a joke. She adi twa minsuma the last 2 weeks. What say last week in Nana Woka say after me year rally. Eye Aboazi glass factory na Akufado toye no. Me nsumu twaye. Nana do pra me big time. Aboazi glass factory.
Or turn condemn no.
Turn condemn. What say Obia will see one district, one factory. You ended up selling my factories. My factories. And no charm, yam say, show them say, Mamma Kofi Poto. JB, are they buying we are and one? Eh? Say Yami and Mahama come on. No, say, Bibi Obeshishuma, me do Yami MPP Penibia from constituency to polling station executives will be able to jail.
But my medical case the same way. General Mr. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Oba, one of your signature projects is KJT Market. For 8 years, KJT Market or more KJT Market cleaners any security of more no. They've never had any contract with KJT management. because party chairman be enkofo na yedwuma ho. Please. Kokohwe na di hujuma. Number 2, maybe a share no for more than 1 year. The report is sitting somewhere. Ewo the Ministry of Local Government honomo. Our reports no indicting Kofobi. Because of the fact they indicted Muninti, they have decided not to release and implement the report. And so, all requests here, my requested reports on several occasions. They will tell you, say, President is say, or Shimwa, or then find this member. Please take that report and act on it accordingly. Number 3, or more every week you treat 10,000 Ghana cedis for no job done. I will KGTR markets. Bosume, go form yensa 100,000 Ghana cedis. I will KGTR. Please investigate them and prosecute them accordingly. I will KGTR market because obo KGTR who fee as a KGTR. Number 4, Niema say will KGTR for no reason. The entire insurance and insurance any KGTR who know. Please go and investigate it and prosecute those people. Because KGTR share and you cannot account for anything. Ashe kwase ashe.
Interesting story.
Chairman, about Okobo 11.
JB.
Chairman.
A channel pass here bedroom.
Chairman.
Auntie Tobonati. The man say about 12. 7 minutes. One interesting story. 2006. No, it was not 2006. It was 2005. After you're winning 2004 elections, no. You know, Nanado was the Attorney General.
Yeah.
It's blunder in the legal industry.
Oh, really?
Yes. Nanado, Emma, Nana Kunedu Wajiman Rollins, be a hero, say, or say Akufo-Addo nye lawyer, na yampa. You know what he did? Office.
Yeah.
Me, nam de koi. We be mean some here to smile me. When you say fufi on a drive a car. I say fufi and a car. Was classified super confidential. Or Jena or your case title no. When him say president. Ghana mrachre say we are president. Wo untimi phobia and court. And obi aso intimi fa on court.
Yeah, sure.
Na na do timi hwe nyame anim say lawyer penny say etro say the president versus Chachuchikata.
The president versus Chachuchikata.
The president versus Chachuchikata. I remember very well. You see, you do baby on Ghana for yenye real. The then MPP legal team, mema lawyers no, on one kasa nanado. Papa Uswan Kuma.
Yeah.
Esikado Keten MP, your friend say, Jogati. Dome Kwabiga MP, Okoye ambassador, Professor Michael Kwe. Aka lawyer back na owo Kufudria. Refidino 5. They said that, look, Honorable Minister, this is not right. That is the president who is suing. It is the state, and the state is headed by the president of the land. And now the Danko Akufo-Addo mass were bam and a court. Now, court clerk, Edruso. Suit number 7//, the president versus Chachuchikata. Judge that told in and him sign. Really? The president versus Chachuchikata. And then he was bold enough, stood to defend that. Ogun when he must say poto. Na judge the throw case no out. Na NDC for sum so almost sereno. Almost 3 years. Me dade bi jamu koto.
I didn't.
Oh, na said him go say we make me call law school that meet match right away. Na the Ghana constitution will be an kind be. What's a case in the Supreme Court?
Yeah.
Emma Chachu single-handedly ekukuru abaino MPP abanje ekufo abaino sheho jaw. Etikufo came all the way from Australia to re-empanel the Supreme Court. Kufuor did that out of pain. Because he needed to redeem the image of his government. It was not his intention to do that, but he needed to do that because of the international community to redeem the image of his government. So he had to come all the way from Australia to repanel the Supreme Court and so move overturning Chachu Chikata case. And look at how Chachu was jailed. Judge kind judgment. Well, yeah. Now, all of a sudden, Judge Jaikai, the way we run the chamber, no wasaba, oba no kuta diary, no be kind judgment in diary. Look, things Niama Koso ewo memha. I love Kufuor, but there are certain things he did that were uncalled for as a president. And this one is one of it. I will not sit here because I like him, because I love him as my father. I will just always sing his praises. No, this is one of the most blunderous political decisions ever to have been taken by a president. Chachu Chikata's ruling was read from a diary. It was read from a diary. Look, one other thing Kufuor did that, and the Debia mentioned, me catch it, I'm man, this one you didn't do well. Professor Kasem Kasanga, I keep saying this. You man millions of dollars or the Kokra Mango, and the Abamia could do so many enclave, no. Because Kufuor had the intention, say, timer, Honorable Kofi could do a preku. Yeah. Answer now, free, is it World Bank somewhere in the States? Or buy a Kofi could do a preku, Zimbabwe, and other places on a papa, no, on a Paco syndrome. That is what Paco syndrome by energy minister and Kufuor. Yeah, sure. Yes. It's the idea was that yenye satellite factories enti abrase buku amankase na a citrus factory na ewo ho enti omo revive na go mu anyeme na omo de ahwede eye nsa enti mame bi wo ho no friend mame esigale na e mo fakra ge na anka omo revive eno so ewo ho na then eye God imu everyone so many. Yeah. The non-Akan part of Eastern region no. Yendria mango ho. Na yemfa mango no bi mfa axim. Yemfa nkronkroso. Chief, yet Kufuor tam sika ma Greek ministry. Professor Kasem Kasanga kokra mango tree.
3 say.
I'm telling you.
1 2 3.
1 2 3. Or the mango do 3. Yes, I say, me say. When we jab akusi Kotoka International Airport, maneshi ekatu. I'm telling you, things have happened in this country that as people we need to sit down and reflect.
Wow.
Look, that money went waste. That was the very first time as a president, Mihuse Kufuor, but he did nothing to Professor Kasem Kasanga. He did nothing to him. He did virtually nothing to Kasem Kasanga. But Kufuor wept because that man disappointed him big time. But he did nothing to him. That time, your catch was $7 million. It was a lot of cash. Yeah, it went waste.
Big deal.
So, let's not behave like ostriches. Put our head in the hole. The entire body is out. And we are saying, we are saved, we are saved, we are saved, we are saved. No, Kufuor is not an angel. But I am telling you, Kufuor is 6 million times better than Akufo-Addo anytime. And we've sat in this country, JB, in 3 years, $13.5 billion you are raising in bonds. JB, $13.5 billion. Oh. You are raising all this money in bonds and not daho ayeka. But what the Ken Eddie Kenoforia touches on found Kochoko. Not so what the Abakuba Bunaku. Onya Bibia Bakura Panchero. And we think it's a joke. Bisakufa do Nikenoforiata. Say, COVID Sikana Ebayano, Ekohin. These guys lied to the entire country. And sometimes that's why I apologize to John Dramani Mahama. The lies. The lies. Me who Mahama ewo Dubai airport. So my car aircraft. Na me pebe bi dimitiafa. The lies. That Mahama was dying. Mahama thought dying. We were Dubai. Mahama just say we Dubai. Mahama I say we Dubai. I will tell you today. Mahama only pen say we Dubai. Me one day me dad who said no. Me didn't question them. And some year your trauma I'm a can you can go papa isi. Captain Span and then Yamia you are the most scared to my ticket to Dubai. Why don't you go with the same address now? You demand and say Hona Bahama dancing. Back home, me could do your next street at the Hokwa. The same address now you say Mahama or what dance you want na a park. Wow. It's a AstroTurf. Me kwatra me hotel room. Me catch them say wedding kwasi asem. When you go back, apologize to that man. I wept like a baby in my hotel room. That what have I done to myself? As a young broadcaster, I sat down and watched these empty-headed old blocked people to present to me nothing but fake stories about an innocent man. And it's a pain in my heart anytime I remember the kind of useless and stupid stories they give us to speak about John Dramani Mahama. We were all thinking that Nana Doba will have second heaven on earth. We went to Ghana. First thing I did, me show so ewadom them tam so ba umiem. Bisa the man make suspension 2 hours. How much media? And I can't say everything we did was a lie. Mahama only dying ewo Dubai, JB. Mahama only on your shopping crowd Dubai. And I came and I apologized. And we have senior broadcasters in this country. Senior broadcasters, senior journalists in this country. And for me, nobody under the sun again can ever mislead me. To lie about JB or to lie about somebody, no. I'll be bold enough to say, Mahama, sorry. Jay? And then, I know what I say. I could find what I was in Holland. Since you're calling on that hotel.
Or then the fear.
Oh, we're fear.
Nah.
Baumia Yari. Ngomukunu. I can't uncle for the dear girl. Baumia. One man poison Nibi. Go. Komukunu. Any guys hospital straight our landed hospital we 4 guys hospital bumuzano say you want to do control and when Samira Baumia eba boss was say wa wunni mo beba be sra ne kunu no wa de obeye wo no nti obi am fit Jubilee house ntimi anko London anko guys hospital anko sra Baumia. And these things have happened. Aba me na ton cry. Yes, wasted sika amount of money aba buying winsem. To be to what's say 12 million bags of fertilizer and we're here Ayira. Agric minister then Ayira was me share fruit ponko, they be good at JB. No, Charlie. JB. Fertilizer bags Makumaku 12 million or so 12,000. Ayira it was up. Ayira. And yet then ya yes minister so share fruit ponko e fumu be and then dey imagine my home you said the sisi da mafo e fumu no yede yase e fumu na asesa fertilizer na yira na ekuafo fertilizer ya tron not for sale na ye toma ekuafo na ye tikrom ha na when your MPP communicators na me hear NDC communicators you guys listen and listen good who be defending kwasi asem ho ye de President Bijinan chain. Now communicator no. No bow sama manyame. Cause Jay, baby a yedu sesei wo obrasa se so aye wo no ye be ye election yi say artwork we enka ho wo ye show bia so ye be ye election ti media general mpedifo who say ye artwork foforo on table ye si hey first no na over Facebook abi say god mu obi to show Facebook odidi obi atem so wano kakrakata say onia ma chi table wonim bisa on no mo de ye yen
if I go no go heaven no
no mo de ye yen but media general mpedifo atna say we say no something big is coming. So we need something big to show to the world about Onua. This is what we are sitting behind. Abain way etimia sasa 3 billion Ghana cedis at the core office of the president 1 year. Akufo-Addo Madinina. Really? Umadinina. Afena wako Kumase koyedei. Ako commission 40-bed hospital. Really?
When you have 500-bed capacity sitting in
Wabra 500-bed hospital. Afari shewuram
250 beds.
Sewia shewuram. Now what Kumase say? Charlie. What the nah, never again. Look, never ever again. And we have to. Tiyan kwa do me kwa be ya, right?
Yeah, I'm at some more be declare.
Be declare. Yeah. The way di. See.
Anoni.
Yeah, ko.
Result. So the projection that we are seeing on our screens, it means that the NDC is leading with quite a number of votes. If you compare both with the two leading political parties here, which is the New Patriotic Party and also the National Democratic Congress, just right on your screens as you can see. Let me run over it again. The NPP was able to garner 5,477 votes, and the NDC also stretched them a little bit, coming closer to 51,634. The aspirants under the National Democratic Congress, Faustina Eliklim Akrugu, per the results projected here by the EC officials, is leading and maybe be declared as the Member of Parliament for the Dom Kwabenya constituency. Just so I refresh your minds on the historical background here regarding the parliamentary elections here. In 2012, Sarah Adjosafo succeeded Professor Okwei and revitalized the NPP's performance with 63.8% of the votes compared to the NDC's 35.6%. Her vote share further increased to an impressive 68% in 2016, while the NDC share declined to 31.5%. However, in 2020, her support dipped to 58.35%, reflecting a more competitive race with the NDC's candidate, which is Eliklim Akrugu, making history by securing 40.64%, the highest ever for the party and the constituency. And I am talking about the 2020 elections. Fast forward to today, she has been able to rise to the top as she has contested against Michael Okwei Jr. And just like you can see the results, she has made mention in previous interviews that she had higher hopes that she will be the Member of Parliament for the Dom Kwabenya constituency. And just as we are seeing it today, on December 8th, 2024, it's been close to 48 hours of us being here at the Coalition Center in the Dom Kwabenya constituency, monitoring happenings here. It's been a lot of chaos, misunderstandings, sadness, happiness, and tiredness as well from all groups of people who have gathered here. Others have spent nights here. They haven't eaten as well, hoping that they will be able to wait till the final results are declared. So the projections are on your screen, and we are hoping that the EC officials will be able to go over the results again, and also hopefully the person who fits the position will be declared. And you should also remember that when Eliklim Akrugu is announced as the Member of Parliament for the Domkwabenya constituency, then it means that it's been a long time, over 5 terms, before the National Democratic Congress would finally take charge here. We cannot really confirm if indeed they will be able to hold the baton for a very long time, but she has promised her constituents to focus more on developmental projects, on their health sector, road network, and also focus on children as well, per her manifesto. We are hoping that when the results are being mentioned, and then Eliklim Akrugu is being declared as the Member of Parliament for the Domkwabenya constituency, she will be able to meet up her promises that she has assured the over 173,619 registered voters here in the Domkwabenya constituency, hoping that she wouldn't get to disappoint them, because you could clearly tell that looking at the number of people who have been standing outside for close to hours and days waiting for the results to be announced, then much is expected of Eliklim Akrugu if she is being pronounced as the Member of Parliament for the Domkwabenya constituency. Few minutes before the projections were displayed, most of the supporters were dancing and also expressing some sort of excitement, awaiting for the results to be collated and finally announced. And the time has finally arrived for that declaration to be made. When the camera pans towards Eliklim Akrugu, you can see quite a number of people around her wearing white, showing a sign of victory even ahead of the pronouncement. Right, so the declaration is about to happen, and the team will be moving outside so that the crowd can be able to see them before the declaration will be made. And that is just what the EC official is saying in here. They are still trying to come to terms and also understand if the declaration should be done within the Coalition Center premises, or whether Eliklim Akrugu would want to go out and face her supporters before the declaration can be made. Mike Okwe Jr. has not been at the Coalition Center from yesterday after polls were closed till today. We don't have the NPP agents as well who were at various polling centers to ensure and monitor that things would be managed properly. And it's time, the time is finally here. Eliklim Akrugu on your screens, coming out to face the populace, her supporters, if I should say, ahead of the declaration. She's walking out majestically. Also, her supporters have waited keenly for this time. You can clearly see the excitement they are expressing, seeing their candidates who hopefully will be pronounced as the winner in the Domkwabenya constituency. We would be hearing from the EC official who will assist us in the declaration as soon as possible. The crowd is still cheering up, awaiting for the results to be announced at the Coalition Center. So let's say in the next 20 to 30 minutes, everyone will finally be leaving the premises after the pronouncement has been made, so that we can finally know who will be representing the 170,619 registered voters. The number is quite over that in the Dom Kwabenya constituency. That should be happening any moment from now. Eliklim Akurugu describes herself as a woman of strength, and for a woman who has been able to be here with her supporters, ensuring that the coalition goes on perfectly till now, you can clearly tell that she is a woman of strength and also an ambitious woman as well. You can see the excitement drawn all over her face. I'm hoping that the pronouncement will be made soon, so that she can be declared as for the Dom Kwabenya constituency. It's been a long day for her and also her supporters as well, and the time is finally here for the right thing to be done. Initially, after the chaos erupted here, it brought the process and some sort of misunderstandings as well. But at the moment, you can clearly see that everything fell back in place, even though we were able to engage a contender, Mike Okoye Jr., who called on the Election Commission to put the processes to hold for them to be able to bring in their pink sheets for every announcement to be made fairly between the two leading political parties. It looks as though that call has fallen on deaf ears, and it will definitely not be heeded to. We have the EC official here who would soon be making a declaration so that we know what will be happening here. Just before the pronouncement will be made, I would allow the camera to pan to the people so that they can also have some time to enjoy the sights and scenes here of the supporters who are awaiting on the ground, and also Eliklim Akurugu, who is on the first floor of the building where the coalition exercise took place. Hey, why are you pushing?
Let's make a little space for
Right, so there's been a moment of silence where they are playing the Ghana national anthem theme before the pronouncement can be made. You can see that the supporters have come to pay some respect to the national anthem, even though it's been a long day for them. They've been able to calm themselves down for a few minutes because the important time and moment that they have been waiting for is finally here. After the national anthem is being played, the EC official has grabbed the mic and will soon be making the pronouncement so that we can finally get to know who will be leading in the Dom Kwabenya constituency. The number of the people who are still down there, most of them clad in their NDC paraphernalia and also in their NDC outfits, are hoping that this pronouncement wouldn't be one that would disappoint them. a reason why they have dedicated so much time to wait at the premises until the announcement is being made. We haven't spotted any NPP official around. It's only members of the NDC, and I am able to pinpoint at them because I can see that 90% of the supporters who are here are all wearing NPP t-shirts and paraphernalia as well, adorned either on their heads or around their wrists, to finally wait for the time for the pronouncement to be made. Earlier, before it got to this stage, like I indicated, there was chaos that erupted, and after we had few conversations with the EC officials, it got to a point where they had to deploy heavy military presence, and was spotted here. The police officials who are here as well doubled in numbers to ensure that they brought calm to the happenings there. That fortunately was able to happen. Right, so the moment is here and the pronouncement is about to happen. So pronouncement is about to happen, and we will soon get to hear from the EC who is poised to deliver the results. At the moment, they are trying to talk to the supporters to let them know that the time is here and it's about to happen. So yes, they are taking the lead to the front side to finally pronounce the outcome of the results. It's been close to 48 hours, like I have been saying, and the EC official is speaking. So let's get to hear what he will be saying.
Good evening, Domi Kwabenya. And good evening, Ghana. Right. Today is Sunday. Today is Sunday, the 8th of December 2024. We have come to the end of the collation of the parliamentary election. The total valid vote cast for the parliamentary election is 102,634. Rejected ballots 620. And the total vote cast 103,254. And the individual votes per candidate, according to how they are arranged on the ballot paper, we have Michael Aaron Ni Okwe for 50,477 votes. Akurugo Faustina Elikplim of NDC for 51,634. Dolanyapo for 224 votes. And Remy Papa Edmondson for 299 votes. Now, by the power invested in me, as the returning officer for Domi Kwabenya constituency, I declare Madam Akurobo Faustina Elikplim as the parliamentary candidate elect for Domi Kwabenya constituency. Thank you.
as you heard from the returning officer, Faustina Eliklim Akrugu is the MP elect for the Dom Kwabenya constituency. There's more to say, so let's hear from them.
The coalition has not ended yet. We are still on it. By the grace of God, we'll end it tomorrow and the result will be announced. Thank you.
At long last, the battle is over. The Besamifa Akwenya way and the Munina Ase Odra Mayi Etrameno a brew Madreso Munimi Esasifiti Anura Ebesiane Nyamishramu pa Nyamishramu Domi Kwabenya ene ya fire ntuma pa afra Choboy message afa kwenya we ada a soldier for a security for any police for omo baye edi omo awon de beta ye chi message ada media for the nyina ase dudu no ye ni amu ehase enura na it has been a long day. Na me fa akwanya we so asasu ada Mrs. Penny Honorable Sophia Akwaku ase ono na otete me 2012 emra obaye no otete me sa na ne babedru impepesi iti asida kese eko emano atosubio me besabinda Honorable Mohammed Nuruddin Ase, the parliamentary candidate 2016. Onusu dina hode the Bibia e dia tamechi in this political journey. Na me besabi fa kwanya weso and that executive constituency executive for dina Ase. Titiu your vice chairman Eye Wisdom Amegbeji, your constituency organizer Edem Agbenyefia, your women organizer Semira Tusabi, your deputy youth organizer Joseph Kwame Adongo, any executives Mr. Amadeka Champagne, Enna Auntie Grace. Besanso Fakwenya we ada all the work coordinators, branch executives. Emra yeshe campaign yase. Mujina munde dente. Nyame enhramo. We shese Domi Kwabenya. Isiseya yehwehwe no. Yensaka. The minibeka ho eye. Your election director. Fa adwumaden eto omoso omoni ye ekoba titru Eric Anyomi Frank ena Agalga ye domu nyina ase se enne ye beduwa Chris ye domu nyina ase na medidi se afiwe. And now next year, input to Juma Yashisha Domi Kwabenya no, Abeba Maye, say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama so, Wabaya your president in waiting. Or the input to Juma Bread Domi Kwabenya for, not the Yashisha Piano, Abeba Mamaye. Nyamin Shamunina, na Onyam Okesie. The person me down all the Dominican Abenya constituents, Asofo, imams, market women, Ahifo, Medina for Mudima one the better yechi. Any munina, Nyamisha munina, no ya munina Kesie, Medamunina se, Medamase, Nyamisha.
Honorable, congratulations to you. The moment you have been yearning for is finally here. You made mention in your 12-page booklet that one of the things you would pay attention to would be education and also employment opportunities as well. How do you intend to make this happen for the constituency here?
Dominican Abenya, we've come a long way. Just as I said, for 20 wasted years, we haven't seen anything. I have told throughout the constituents, and then I have a policy. I have signed a document to the good people of Dominican Abenya. I have 5 policies that I'm bringing on board. The first one has to do with inclusive governance. The second one has to do with jobs. The third has to do with safety and security. The fourth has to do with infrastructure development. And then the fifth one, development and welfare. These are the policies I'm bringing on board. And it is fully packed. And I know that the mandate that has been given to me, I'll go all out to be able to deliver so that we'll be able to maintain this seat because we have taken it for the first time.
Any message for your contender, Michael K. Jr.?
When I was coming, I told him I was going to beat him. And I've really beaten him. He granted an interview and said he had won by 4 votes. You are all here, you saw everything, you listened. He's a coward, that's what I'll say. He's not a man of his own. The father was an ambassador, he wanted to be an ambassador, he went. The father became an MP, at all costs he wants to become an MP. The next thing we'll hear, he wants to become a speaker. He should be a man of his own and then take his fate into his own hands.
It's been a long time we've seen the NDC take charge in the Dominican Abenya constituency. What mark are you going to leave?
Just as I said, I am going to go out and work so hard so that we'll be able to maintain this seat. Because, you know, my work would ensure that I'm being retained. So I'll go all out. I've told the constituent, just as I said, I've listened to their apply. We are going to sit down and once in a while we'll have our state of the constituency address every year where I'll be accountable to the good people of Dominican Abenya. And so that would even push me to do more because every year I need to go and face my constituents and account to them. So this one will push me to go all out and work hard for the constituency.
From victory unto victory, the NDC shall lead. And no part of me be him to oh Ghana, Ghana, I Jebi anikum, minja no koda. Echame ba me bo another video no na. We'll continue this analysis of making sure politicians would not take us for a ride ever again. My primary responsibility in this country is to make sure Ghana becomes a better place. It will not be today, but it will surely happen. And I want everybody, meme do bia.
Obia so do.
Meme do bia. Na meja ekasa na chese Ghana dem pese ye na ye. No, emi no unsa me bobo ameni amanu.
Ja me dada na no nam.
Ye na no ye kwa koda. Adafia hana yeda. Anyame ya tuma. You see? You guys will be a brand here. You see, you guys are tired. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we want to say a very big thank you, but oh, yeah.
What about today?
We love you. Bye bye.
All right.
Agrofie, ye no juada, ekosi fiada, 3 p.m. Ewo Onua TV so.
Jumekwa waso yasin, eye 1xbet. Me dima for herbal clinic.
Onua TV, ye dwene ho pa.
We will have transparent, free, credible elections in Ghana.
Efa mafoforo bi bebo, efa abatoɔ ho da wo ho. Ewo Ghana ha. Fa ho to yen so, ye de abatoɔ ho da wo nyina. Ebebrew.
GD, se eba abatoɔ dia. Wo benya ne wo pɛ. Se bibi bia fa abatoɔ ho bia no, ye de bebrew.
Eba ne nsɛm efa abatoɔ ho. Emfa ho ne sunsanso a ede bebrɛ. GD, ya kwaduru abatoɔ mu yie, eno nti ye sene fata ye de bebrew.
Wafi aba ye kwoto ibu e won central adwuma mu no yen ye sere so ene sie wone to ne kan ene ne bobo
apaye wabatoɔ asoeɛ agrobasa efiano pa Ghana nyina obi anim se bibi kijiwa adwuma die die eye number 1 efi epueye ekosi atoye titina nafo na metweme ho kakra amunim dia na me ba akoye me kwa kobobo ensem ni nyina bede na me dia ba so celebrity gossips trending news social media eniema eyetare eniema shine ayentimi ntwe no eno na mo screen goddess atwapo ni papa bi mo na Gucci if you say screen goddess muni ho a mini ho me wo ho so a mo so mo wo ho eno nti me bo mani say pre na makani nyina ye fa asem no kre ne afafri ho ne de besi ne de sese ye de no kre eto eye pripi jejo makobobo ni nyina bede na me de ba besumbu e wo Onua TV all new season me ne mapamfo yetena sese ya ende na ye miss house and na ye ba betoto all brand new season of the BGD TV show here me ba betwemu mi tisa cocktail eye pripi jejo with your screen goddess, the highest in the gathering. Achoproni papa bi Mona Gucci. Thank you.
Baby Jijo, memini debia 9 p.m. Ni shall repeat a joy debia 9:30 p.m. Ewo Onua TV so. You may call Masoya saying, I am Platinum Plastics Limited. Reflow sanitary pad.
Out mosquito spray. Any coil.
Darling lemon drink. XYZ wine.
Onua TV. Ye dwene ho pa.
Cash out, oh, cash out. Eye big. Cash out, metra, na medi. Na minim se eye real. Me twa krampo na minim se metimi edi. Me ti se ye promo no TV no so a, ho na me tan me phone. E na me boss *439#. E me try na me di ye. Na me di 10,000 Ghana cedis. Ah, se na me twin kwanya ye bie school me fa so ko tua me ma school fees. And so na me se cash out buy me twa cash out nti. But you need 10,000 Ghana cedis. I'm the Kakuchia, my school fees. Ain't Onua, for a humble dumb cash out to Kuono. As over so Chana Udia, dial *439#. Now so far home dump no cha ubedi cash out a big.
I'm sure from Nana JB. It's all about bang. Maybe a year is my primary at the Bro. I will connect 97.1 FM from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Mondays to Fridays. Bibia Chicha and kasade entertainment no your friend no information will be ase and the information bia ahana obetine kane afeso no kai say ye the celebrity Wednesday at the bro Wednesdays bia e wo this show and no ye feature obi a wagidin e wo do trum na ye na ba show no so live afeso kai say ayimfie so tuatua e wo dudie so and you see kunya ebonkunya na issue abeda board no itimi a discuss na obi aso enya kwan afre a kire o ma ben kai bi o say Fridays rap. It's all about rap. Freestyle Friday on Connect 97.1 FM. Ejuma Pamre so. If I show Ushamia, bang 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 bang. Do when you not like you do?
Mpanyinfo se si ya wo stress wa won chen tenten ye obi Ayobia percent ne ba ebedi ye ewa abrabomu Kamla ayobia wo boa efie adeyo na mechre abawa na nikuna obo ne chidom eye vital so de totobi ma menia ene wo ye obo ne homoden sene be ya obeye bibi ade abu na busia Kamla afefro na efia wo ya abawa wo ne madam nso afefro na ne madam nsem a wo kan nyina ne se sene wo ya abawa no sa bebe na wo wo ne banan ono so eba be ya abawa Kamla se emfa ho ne nia ewiase nyina ebeka Baye ne ho akokoden se ne baya ne baba no so ebetimi adiye e wa brabo yi mu asem bia emre bi esiye ebe kenya ne ho biem aba be ha abusia mienu we ya na wan ene benya odo no ma asumdue adan ne ready
Reach for the stars eyi na nwumre bia 7 p.m. e wo Onua TV so
nyumeko maso ya sen eye
out mosquito spray any coil
Maxim Cosmetics
Kivo 100% natural hot pepper.
Darling XYZ wine.
Onga. Yamvita. Frutelli Calipo.
Obuasi baby diapers.
Onua TV. Ye dwene ho pa.
For season 2, Jimmy and Eba Besomo, and Mofria Bobo, who ye palm was say, I yet now to be an umber me in Yaje, and will ye fear mu, and not to Kaya home, Quesiada and Quesidibia, 4 p.m. And we're on near TV, so I bring a Diacudenia for season 2, no, Eba Somo, Ocean in a now Toma before Dawacomaso, Dial star 713 star, 15 hash, Netumabo, Fabian and what more, as so when you are can see more, Acudenians of 4, yes, and him dear, and they are do much a dear.
Acudenians of 4, ye Kwesiada bia 4 p.m. e wo Onua TV so.
Onua TV. Ye dwene ho pa.
Nyame na wo mafa. Enkenyo. Nyame ne hu me mobwa. Me di the Diana Hamilton. Me de piano pa me tie yen sempa e wo Onua FM. Inti making sure say won so. Won the small video. Wo de bet to heya. Nyame shira.
Brother Samini, Mr. Pa, Yen Sempa, and I'm tea. Obeso abla boy papa. Obeso uninibe penimpa. Obeso dear Bianepa. Obeso bibia papa. Obeso tea or my moon sempa. Tea Yen Sempa. My God. Yen Sempa. Yen Sempa.
adwuma ne ɔmanyim hwan na bɛka yesuku nsam nso enye enkoda totofewa e de wombo ene da fom na sua ade na Ghana akwan a yaya amaye no wo fa so a e ya chen mesewa mirbu sese na ye hwan na bɛka ho asɛm agye me ene wo enti adwoada ekosi efiade bia no patro hia me Captain Smart ene mapamfo e wo nua 95.1 FM ene Onua TV onua de ye dwene wo ho pa.
Numeko maso yasin. Eye Enapa Foods. Heaven Black Insecticide Spray and Mosquito Coil.
We will have transparent, free, credible elections in Ghana.
Efa mafufuro bi bebo. Efa Abatoɔ ho da wubo ho. Ewo Ghana ha. Fa ho to yen so. Ye de Abatoɔ ho da wubo nyina. Ebebrew.
GAD se eba Abatoɔ dia. Wobenya ne wo pɛ. Se bibi bia fa Abatoɔ ho bia no. Ye de bebrew.
Eba ne nsɛm a ɛfa Abatoɔ ho. Ɛmfa ho ne sunsanso a ɛde bɛbrɛ. GAD. Yakwadru Abatoɔ mu yie ɛno nti ye sene fata ye de bebrew.
Wafi aba ye kwoto ibu e won central adwuma mu no yen ye sere so ene sie wone to ne kan ene ne bobo
Apaye wa Abatoɔ Asoeɛ.
Agrofie, ye no juada, ekosi fiada, 3 p.m. Ewo Onua TV so.
Jumeko waso yasin. Eye 1xbet. Me dima for herbal clinic.
Onua TV. Ye dwene ho pa.
Connect 97.1 FM.
And it's exactly 3:13 in our studios. Good afternoon, Oil City. My name is Nanajwa Arthur. Call me the Queen of the Airways. After a hard day's work, we go home safe and sound here on 97.1.
Connect FM.
Let's hop in my Maserati. Baby, hop in my Maserati.
You know, this is one of my favorites, Maserati live on 4 p.m. Konkonsa Scratch. Oruba wabaka yenesana yesi komo no bonyu na FM zamo on Bomami here on 97.1 FM.
Why the party there today? Hey mama, hey I ever say.
The day from Monday to Friday, 3 to 6 p.m. on 97.1 FM.
Connect FM.
Erosor and a pay to be around a nyaza or the foam, many papi. Nemesi, Minyo be a robesham crano, kept me there, and brobaya, a best shower danasi. Mob woe, none summer waste sin, yachiche pay, ebise bisa no one some, na yazi iya no abro. Zoro kodo, who won't quadron, yes, we yanning in ara akaho, zabro. Oning za. Oshamun Cranman a pebiaran, Mosurf Mimpum, Namaba, Wabuano. Bakamo and a pebiara, over on Manbapa Morning Show do connects 97.1. Yanyumanam.
Wo bibia person ho fo apomode na ensem ho ana wote wa ya na wadwen yon tantanta wonya ya anka wanya nimdia wodo na ade abo ntuma no na wapomodin akwantu wotime etu ne ye tina asinya abotre wait no Onua TV ade onua doctor ba besomo abusua ye ne adokotafo nursefo enimdifo aba na apomodin ho nsem a wakodare mu ebi oso wona yade bi ahwe won so wako enya otie didi mo wona obo abeche no wanya bi ede aba okotodwemo ye ba montin so ye busase owo asem bi sebia na ana wadwentre bi ye no bedi nkomo no watimi da todwa ama mansan atibi ye wa lifestyle segment odwumede so ni nyina ebo ano no wapomode na kwentru watu ni ye Onua doctor de yese Wapomodin. Anyone hunya. Nanim so near TV dear. Ye dear. Ye dream wo. Pa.
Onua doctor. Enchebia ebaso ewo Onua TV so.
Onua TV. Ye dwene ho pa.
Na watchmu nyina wabre no e wo se ye ma wudwumadi a wankasa wode bekenya wo ho e wo fie ne senti ene di Onua show time with nama na ne kwesi ada ne nso de ye to ye nsafre anyomtofo ekukudam se ne be ya onba behu ye nyom yetimi de bi etwa ye nase ye ankasa enya anyomtofo nko a wo nemom ye to ye nsafre sini twafon so se ne be ya ye no mu ebedi nkomo ya bedwafo ebetena se wudwumadi nase de a ene na bebi ewu ye woni noi Uncle Fred kwesi Ernest ene Mimi Kai ni enhia efia de bia 7 p.m. ene kwesi de bia 6 p.m. ewo Onua TV so Onua show time yesi ye twi weni die ho
Go nana
with Mac Brown efia de bia 7 p.m. ene kwesi de bia 6 p.m. ewo Onua TV so nyumeko omaso ya sen high sense oboase numina wo mu ankasa my life insurance ba herbal
Dano milk,
Pepsodent charcoal and herbal, Geisha black and moringa soap.
Midima for herbal clinic,
Gino tomato mix,
Dedel spices, Kivo foods and Napa foods, Bill's microcredit, CBG, Limfi.
Onua TV, ye dwene ho pa.
Empanyinfo se si ya wo streso a won chen tenten ye obi a hyebre edanso na eye obi a pese ne ba ebedi ye e wa brabom kamla eye obi a wo boa efie adeyo na mechire abawa na nikuna obo na chidom eye vital so de totobi ma menia ene wo ye obo ne homoden se ne be ya obeye bibi ade ebuo na busia kamla afefro na efie wo ya abawa wo ne madam so afefro na ne madam nsem a wo kanyina ne se ne wo ya abawa no sa bebe na wo ne banan ono so ebaba ya bawa kamla se emfa ho ne nia ewiase nyina ebeka obeye ne ho akokoden se ne beya ne baba no so ebetimi ediye ewa abrabo yi mu asem bia emre bi esiye ebekenya ne ho biem aba be ha abusia mienu we ya na hwan ene benya odo no ma asumdue adan ne wedi
Reach for the stars eyi na nwumre bia 7 p.m. ewo Onua TV so
nyumeko maso ya sen
out mosquito spray any coil
Maxim Cosmetics
Kivo 100% natural hot pepper.
Darling XYZ wine.
Onga. Yamvita. Fratelli Calipo.
Obuasi baby diapers.
Onua TV, ye dwene ho pa.
Eba Ghana amanyo semua ya wa makuku damwa wa mapemwa ko womanim ebiadru members of parliament DCs MCs ebikwadu running mates and afenso flag bearer no ebikura pereko ho
we enti ene de woman in politics eba ewodua na the 5.1 FM eso ewo pai wo kadwumadie so
ya no mo tenase ya bon komo ya hye ohawa hodo a wo mutia ye ewa kwantu a wo matu adru sam pempenso no eniema anabota ya esi wani so eni baby opeso opim kodru ye besua de ye bebo won abaso eno ti hia me ya titi okra iron lady ewo Onua 95.1 FM ewo women in politics jumadie so
Onua 95.1 FM
ya dwene wo ho agrobasa efianopa Ghana nyina obi anim se bibi kijiwe jumadie die eye number 1 efi epreye ekosi atoye tikina nafo na metweme kakra na munim dia na me ba koye me kwa kobobo ensem ni nyina bede na me dia ba so celebrity gossips trending news social media eniema eyetare eniema shine ayentimi ntwe no eno na mo screen goddess atapro ni papa bi mo na gucci if you say screen goddess muni ho a mini ho me wo ho so a mo so mo wo ho eno nti me bo mani say pre na makani nyina ye fa asɛm no korɛ ne afɛfiri hɔ ne de bɛsi baabi ɛsɛ sɛ yɛde no korɛ ɛto ɛyɛ biribi gyegyew makɔ bobɔ ne nyina bɛdɛ na mede ba bɛsom mu ɛwɔ Onua TV all new season mene mapamfoɔ yɛtena se sɛ ya ɛndeɛ na yɛ miss house ɛna yɛba bɛtoto all brand new season of the BGD TV show here. Me baba trim me. Tis a cocktail. Every BGD with your screen goddess, the highest in the gathering. I drop Roni Papa Monaguchi. Thank you.
Baby Jijo, Memini Debia 9 p.m. Near Chow repeat a Joe Debia 9:30 p.m. Ewo Onua TV so. You may call Masuya saying, I am Platinum Plastics Limited. Reflow sanitary pad.
Out mosquito spray. Any coil.
Darling lemon drink.
XYZ wine.
Onua TV. Ye dwene ho pa.
Event eto format. I was only in Chimu, dear sir, ne fata.
That's a good ball! It's a great ball!
Enunti Onua All Sports asa abebium. Kaya ho edwa de bia, obra ye sinkunya, near the major issues ni na ato from Ediamau. Say your goals.
Jackson, brilliant. Palmer the lobs on, and it's in! Of course it is!
Say you saved.
Opportunity shot takes a deflection, it's the crossbar, and the rebound, what a save!
Say your cat.
To pick up the ball there, Shea, and Shea got really.
Nina, Onua All Sports. English Premier League, the German Bundesliga, Italian Serie A, the French Ligue 1, and the Spanish Premier La Liga EA Sports, Ghana Premier League, Women's League, Champions League, any all sporting disciplines there. And no honey Onua All Sports. Kame, Isaac and San Apija. Minima Apija for Solomon Amanko the Superman. Adipa GH, Niemfa Onua All Sports and Remo. Onua All Sports, Eja Theatre.
Onua All Sports, Edwa Debia 9 p.m. Ewo Onua TV so.
Onua TV. Ye dwene ho pa.
Nyamina wo mafa. Enkenyo. Nyamina hu me mobwa. Me did the Diana Hamilton. Me the piano pamitie yen sempa. Ewo Onua FM. It's making sure someone so. Once the small video, what the better here? Nyami Israel.
Brother Samini, Mr. Pa, yen sempa. Ena mitie. Obeso abla boy papa. Obeso unyini be ye panyin pa. Obeso odi aduane pa. Obeso obi bia ye papa. Obeso utie oman mu sempa. Tie yen sempa. My God.
Yen sempa. Yen sempa.
transparent, free, credible elections in Ghana.
From a football bebo, efa Abatoɔ ho da wo ho. Ewo Ghana ha. Fa ho to yen so, ye de Abatoɔ ho da wo nyina. Ebebrew.
GAD se eba Abatoɔ dia. Ubenya ne wo pe. Se bibi bia fa Abatoɔ ho bia no, ye de bebrew.
Eba ne nsɛm efa Abatoɔ ho. Emfa ho ne sunsanso a ede bebre. GAD ya kwadru Abatoɔ mu yie, eno nti ye se ne fata ye de bebrew.
Wafi aba ye kwoto ibu e won central dwuma mu no yen ye sere so ene sie wone to ne kan ene ne bobo
apaye Abatoɔ Asoeɛ.
E wo so wonye nchiemu de ese na fata. Enunti Onua All Sports asan ababium kaya ho edwode bia obra ye sinkonwa na de major issues ni nyina ato from ediamao say ye goals.
Jackson, brilliant. Palmer, the lob's on and it's in. Of course it is.
Say ye saved.
Opportunity shot takes a deflection. It's the crossbar and the rebound for the save.
Say ye card.
To pick up the ball there, Shea and Shea got really.
Nina Onua All Sports. English Premier League, the German Bundesliga, Italian Serie A, the French Ligue 1, and the Spanish Premier La Liga EA Sports, Ghana Premier League, Women's League, Champions League, any all sporting disciplines there. And no honey Onua All Sports. Kame, Isaac Ansa Apija. Minima Apija for Solomon Amanko the Superman. Adipa GH, Niemfa Onua All Sports and Remo. Onua All Sports, Eja Theatre.
Onua All Sports, Edwa Debia, 9 p.m. Ewo Onua TV so.
Onua TV, ye dwene ho pa.
We will have transparent, free, credible elections in Ghana.
From a football bebo, efa Abatoɔ ho da wo ho. Ewo Ghana ha. Fa ho to yen so, ye de Abatoɔ ho da wo nyina. Ebebrew.
GAD se eba Abatoɔ dia. Ubenya ne wo pe. Se bibi bia fa Abatoɔ ho bia no, ye de bebrew.
Eba ne nsɛm efa Abatoɔ ho. Emfa ho ne sunsanso a ede bebre. GAD ya kwadru Abatoɔ mu yie, eno nti ye se ne fata ye de bebrew.
Wafi aba ye kwoto ibu e won central dwuma mu no yen ye sere so ene sie wone to ne kan ene ne bobo
apaye Abatoɔ Asoeɛ. Eba Ghana amanyo semu a ye wo makuku damu a wo mapem akọ wo manim ebiadru members of parliament DCs MCs ebi kura running mates and afenso flag bearer no ebi kura pereko ho we enti ene ye de woman in politics eba ewo dia na the 5.1 FM eso ewo pai mu ka dwumadie so ye no wo tena se ye bon komo ya hye ohawa hodo a wo mutia ye ewa kwantu a wo matu adru sam pempenso no eniema anabota ya esi wani so eni baby opeso opem kodru ye besunya de ye bebo won abaso eno ti hia me ya titi okra Iron Lady ewo Onua 95.1 FM ewo women in politics jumadie so Onua 95.1 FM ya dwene wo ho
Enam ye dada sitena ene akonia ba ye die nti ye ni adaje a ye de te ensam a edi akotene ewo da obo krata mu ene abafo ntentafidi so ewo tifisam so ye bobo asam ni na no ne ni na ene abraw ne ya penim defo a omunim de no mwanya adaje a kyerɛkyerɛ nsam a ɛkɔ na wɔtwene mu nyina ewo da obo krata ne abafo ntentafidi so nyina ene abraw ewo tifisam so Ibe bie Ghana so e de akyerɛw ne anya adagye ayi nsɛm ni na ano e de amaw enti tomu ase na pɛ ba bi tina peso kakra no ne fatifisɛm e fambrɛw Shiame Jerry ewo Onua 95.1 FM memenda wei ene memenda bia abrabɔ no wɔtwe ekɔpem sɛ no ndu bɛbɔ na ye fatifisɛm e fambrɛw efisɛ ye dwene wo ho
Atifinsem, Memini Debia, 8 a.m., Ekosi 10 a.m., Ewo Onua 95.1 FM.
Erosor and a pay to be around a nyaza or the phone, many papi. Name is it, Minyo be a robesham crano, kept me there, and brobaya, a best shower danasi. Mob woe, none summer waste sin, yachi pay, ebi sebisa no one some, na yawezi iya no abro. Zoru kodo, won quadron, yazu yanning in ara akaho, zabro. Oninye za. Oshamun Cranman a pebiaran, Moser from Impem, Namaba, Wabuano. Bekamo and a pebiara, over on Manbapa morning show to Connects 97.1. Yanyumonam.
Uwa bibia peso nwofo apomode na ensem ho ana. Wotu wa ya na wadwen ya ontantanta wunya ya anka wenya nimdia wodo. Na de abontuma no na wapomodin akwantu wotimi etu ne ye. Tina asinya abotre. Wait no Onua TV de Onua Dr. Babesomo. Ebusua ye ni adokotafo nursefo enim difa bana pomodin ho nsem a wakodare mu. Ebi oso wana yade bi ahwe won so wako enya otie didi mu. Wana oba abeche no enya bi e de aba okotodwe mu. Ye ba montin so ye busase owu asem bi sebia na. Ana wadwentwe bi. Ye no bedi nkomo no watimi de atodwa ama mansan atibi. Ye wa lifestyle segment ojumede so. Ni nyina eboa no. Na wapomodin na kwentru. Watu ni ye. Onua doctor de yese. Wapomodin eni wahunya. Na nim so Onua TV de ye die. Ye drine wo ho. Pa.
Onua doctor enchebia ebaso ewo Onua TV so.
Onua TV. Ye drine ho pa.
Monso muteche. Wo ho abra ye di Onua sem tiche ebro. De etwa sem eba nkwamo. Ye de nsem no enso mo pepepe ye so. Eni tumidie so. Kabna nyamesem ene nana ya opare ho. Don hore baako wa brode nsem hia ne mfonye ka akoma esomo edroda kopi mefiada premto bre ewo Onua TV so Onua sem tiche wonsem wajin Onua sem tiche droda kopi mefiada premto bre ewo Onua TV so
Onua TV ye dwene ho pa
Adwuma ni omanyim hwan na beka Yesuku nsam nso enye enkoda totofewa ede wombo ene da fom ne sua ade na Ghana akwan ayaya amaye no wo fa so a eya chen meswa mirbu sese na ye kwan na beka ho asem agye me ene wo enti adwoada ekosi efiade biara no patro hia Captain Smart ene mapamfo ewo Onua 95.1 FM ene Onua TV Onua de ye dwene wo ho pa
Numeko maso yasin. Eye Enapa Foods. Heaven Black Insecticide Spray and Mosquito Coil.
Zika Krabia. Empaying the brain, Senyamia Wadom na so sorry anopa. Asem eba utimu an se sebio obeba be padwuma bi na waye pa na sebio okwa akodi no okwa akodi na ode ahwe wabusua ene wodache eno nti ebetimi aye se ba bia wodo sika to na wonya mfasode no meche bank ana sika krabia na wodo sika to ye no say universal bank savings and loans financial services rural bank ana say investment company bi na wodo sika ekokoto ya ensem bisa na se brofo aye kan ho nyina no ni nyina mpo na wote ase difference between savings account and a current account okwaje loan ni bi e ma ho ba asem sansem we nyina wo hode a sia me kwasia dai ene kwasia da bia e brabo no me ensa me she 3 o'clock e wo Onua TV na ye ntina se na ye hwe mfasode a ye benya e wo insika krabia ho me dey the Edwin Arnold Dadzi so sika sem be fine na me dey be fine ti I call myself the CEO of Bibia be fine
Sika Krabia. Kwese de bia 3 p.m. ewo Onua TV so.
Onua TV. Ye dwene ho pa.
Yansempa.
Anyamime, Ebusiafo, Yensempa, Yensempa, Ebrenini, Yade Brown live near Frasia, Yade Yensempa Casebo, and some apostle, or may Munia my hood also, and only a day bread war.
And what Yensempa so? A good year more for Robert's Nasi, and a good year with Sam, and your prayer. Yeah, can be so, remember come again. Now what's work Hawaii?
Afei, minim se open konkonsetie, wasuma order, konkonse kakra and I open tie no ti. Ya de aka, sila no ya de be brush so. And can you now say ya ba wo potemo me no ne be di duma no. Ya be ba wuga so. Eno no nto osura, na kwura, de ne wura, de akoso nyina ne ya be ba manfo amane.
Na ni na ko wi akire no, ye de ni die kakra. Baba Sumo, I was your sample jewelry. If you say, you're general,
and Penny Fossing Gonya, as I'm Cassia, now say you're drinking Ghana, and then we won't put them all. Yet to me, I'm our many, up and to my papa, Eddie Fra, Abusia Kayo, yes, Sampa, ever radio so live and color.
Eto format. Na wo so wonye nchiemu de ese na efata. Enunti Onua All Sports asan ababium. Kaya ho adwade bia obra ye sinkonwa na de major issues ni nyina ato from Ediamao. Say your goals.
Jackson, brilliant. Palmer the lobs on and it's in. Of course it is.
Say you saved.
Opportunity shot takes a deflection. It's the crossbar and the rebound. What a save!
Say you can't.
To pick up the ball there, Sharon, and Sharon really.
Nina, Onua All Sports. English Premier League, the German Bundesliga, Italian Serie A, the French Ligue 1, and the Spanish Premier La Liga EA Sports, Ghana Premier League, Women's League, Champions League, any all sporting disciplines there. And no honey Onua All Sports. Kame, Isaac and San Apija. Minima Bridge for Solomon Amanko the Superman. Adipa GH, Nemfa Onua All Sports and Remo. Onua All Sports, Eja Theatre.
Onua All Sports, Edra Debia, 9 p.m. Ewo Onua TV so.
Onua TV, ye dwene ho pa.
Have transparent, free, credible elections in Ghana.
Efa mafufuro bi bebo, efa abatoɔ ho dawubɔ ho. Ewo Ghana ha. Fa ho to yɛn so. Yɛde abatoɔ no ho dawubɔ nyinaa. Ɛbɛbrɛw.
GAD, sɛ ɛba abatoɔ di a, wobɛnya nea wopɛ. Sɛ bibi bia fa abatoɔ ho bia no, yɛde bɛbrɛw.
Ɛba ne nsɛm a ɛfa abatoɔ ho. Ɛmfa ho ne nsunsanso a ɛde bɛbrɛw. GAD, yakwaduru abatoɔ mu yie, ɛno nti yes, fata yɛde bɛbrɛw.
Wati aba ye kɔtɔ yi mu ɛwɔ nsɛntwerɛ dwuma mu no yɛn yɛ sere so ɛna sie wɔne toɔ ne kan ɛne ne bobɔ
Apaye Abatoɔ Asoeɛ.
disappear, but your kingdom reigns forever. Oh, Abba. Yeah. Before time, Lord, you existed. You spoke the world into existence. You are God and you are King. We call you Abba. Yeah.
Kings are coming, kings are gone. Thrones and rulers disappear, but your kingdom reigns forever. Oh, Abba. Before time, Lord, you existed. You spoke the word to existence. You are God and you are King. We call you Abba. Yeah. Abba, Abba. Jesus. Your kingdom reigns forevermore. Abba, Abba. Abba, Abba. Your kingdom rise forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Abba, Abba. Abba, Abba. Your kingdom rise forevermore. Jesus, your kingdom rise forevermore. Abba, Abba. Come be your seal, Lord, your kingdom rise. It reigns from eternity to eternity.
You are the King of glory. Your kingdom reigns forever and ever and ever. Abba, Abba. You are the great and mighty God. Your kingdom reigns forever and ever and ever. Angels bow before your throne. All the elders cast their crown, singing holy, holy, holy. Oh, Abba. We have come to give you worship, bowing down before the King, singing holy, holy, holy. Abba, Abba, Abba. Great and mighty King of your kingdom reigns forever. There is no one else like you. There is no one else like you. Jesus, you are the only King. Hey, Jesus, you are the only God. Singing holy, holy. Yeah. Hey.
Sings of your glory. Who are we not to worship you, only one? What is man that you are mindful of, only one? What is man that you are surrendered to, only one? Jesus, the Messiah, the soon coming King, Most High, King of glory, El Shaddai, El Roi, El Giver, Yahweh, Yahweh, Yahweh. Oh, lucky key, money, 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 lani, 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 lani. Jesua, 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 Jesua. I swear, le pampela toko pante, erasa pampela to, iliate le tuasa.
Bye. unmovable rock, indeed the rock of ages. Oh God, the unmovable God, indeed the rock of ages. Mighty, mighty rock, great God.
Come on. Action. Yep. I did. I really. Well, if it had not been for the Lord, tell me where would I be? Hey, KGJ Bonkula, Inka mini mafe, mini mafe. Tell me where would I be? Yeah, mini mafe, mini mafe, KGJ Bonkula, mini mafe. What's that? I can't be gay, I can't be fit more. I can't see my yarrow. Shamelake Yowa Oda. Minimoni mi gaboda. I can't be gay, I can't be pitemo. I can't see my yarrow. Shamelake Yowa Oda. Minimoni mi gaboda. Makasabo. Yeah, no friend, no me. Yeah, grele mi po. Yeah. Miri ma fe, miri ma fe, KGJ Bonkula, miri ma fe, miri ma fe, Magasapo, Magasapo, yeah, Magasapo, KGJ. Ni metu mini sane mama ne hu mi moshina mili ake Yehowa oda mini mo ni mi jaboda oda pepe ya magai mekakala metu mini sane mama ne hu moshina mili ake Yehowa oda mini mo ni mi jaboda magai bo magai Mini sane, mama ni ho, moshina. Ile ake Yehowa oda, mini mani mi jaboda, makasabo. Yeah. Makasabo. Yeah, bele bimbo. Ow, KGJ Bonkula. KGJ Bonkula, it can't be oh, KGJ Bonkula, KGJ mini mafe, mini mafe, KGJ Bonkula, mini mafe, mini mafe, mini mafe, mini
You silence my enemies. You put a smile on my face, oh Lord, you have answered my prayers. You silent them, yes, you silent them. They don't know how I made it. Lord, you have answered my prayers. What's it in you? Why in you? Oh, you many know the woman makes what's it in you? Why in you? Oh, you have answered my prayers. Mami ain't a many no. Shiraya many na many no. You repina can yet you want to know. In a minya mama sru. Tipia many yamina. Namia wui and yama what you. Yet you repina can yet you want to know. Adum yamia mama sru. What's it and you? Take off my shoes, stand on my toes, dance agwada of Palogo. You have favored me so much. I go take off my shoes, stand on my toes, dance agwada or any kind of dance. Come on. Mi lámpara encendida está. La tierra está gimiendo por el que vino y que vendrá. Llámalo. Ven, 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 ven. Mesías, ven, que tu pueblo te espera. Tu pueblo te espera. Y ven, 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 ven. Mesías, ven, que tu pueblo te espera. Yo veré la profecía cumplirse. Yo veré la profecía cumplirse. Lo que has prometido, cumplirás, cumplirás, cumplirás. Tú vienes, te espero, te espero, te espero, amado. Todo ojo le verá, todo ante él se humillará. La creación pidiendo está que entre el rey, que entre el rey, que todo ojo dirá, todo ante él se humillará. La creación pidiendo está que entre el rey, que entre el rey, que todo ojo le verá, todo ante él se humillará. La creación pidiendo está que entre el rey, todo ojo te verá, te verá. La creación vive, que entre el rey, que entre el rey, que aquellos que están desesperados por verle, dile, ven, y Mesías, ven, que tu pueblo te espera, y ven, Mesías, ven, que tu iglesia te llama, tu pueblo te espera, y ven, amado Mesías, ven, que tu pueblo te espera, tu pueblo te espera, y ven, Mesías, ven, que tu pueblo te espera, tu pueblo te espera, y todo ojo le verá, todo ante él se humillará. La creación pidiendo que entre, que entre, que entre, y todo ojo le verá, todo ante él se humillará. La creación, que entre el rey, que entre el rey, que entre el rey. Ven y entra, oh rey. Entra, entra, oh abran puertas, que ahí viene el rey de gloria, que ahí viene el rey de gloria. Él viene y no
We will have transparent, free, credible elections in Ghana.
Efra mafoforo bi bebo. Efa abatoɔ ho dawubɔ ho. Ɛwɔ Ghana ha. Fa ho to yɛn so. Yɛde abatoɔ no ho dawubɔ nyinaa. Ɛbɛbrɛw.
GAD sɛ ɛba abatoɔ deɛ a wobɛnya nea wopɛ sɛ bibi bia fa abatoɔ ho biara no yɛde bɛbrɛw.
Ɛba ne nsɛm a ɛfa abatoɔ ho. Ɛmfa ho ne nsunsuanso a ɛde bɛbrɛ GAD. Yɛakwadoro abatoɔ mu yie ɛno nti yɛsɛ ne fata yɛde bɛbrɛw.
Wafi aba ye kwoto ibu e won central dwuma mu no yen ye sere so e na sie wone to ne kan ene ne bobɔ
Apaye Abatoɔ Asoeɛ.
Agrofie, ye no juada, ekosi fiada, 3 p.m. Ewo Onua TV so.
Jumekwa waso yasin, eya 1xbet. Medima for Herbal Clinic.
Onua TV, ye dwene ho pa.
me body ni me yena kuma swapedie nyina de ma no wa bra me nkasa ho na hanso de abribia na ogyadem me yenia metimi bia se ne ebusuan ebenya odo ene nkabom abribia na bibia me ye emebusuafo ani gia abribia ewe busua bia mu no asoba asedi ena me vidant mafa to me ho so se meye ede ama tripati abusuan Meda me funi epie okrowan krata mu uzi edwa lai se no hwe nim se ne babema ene bewo wono se se menya ne babema ni osefata so begidin baabia ene ne basanju ene me hu abufu nti ni obedi kura no obetu egu Raja Beta yeyina no pa bia edwada ekosifiada 11 am ewo Onua TV so
Emache na afeyemu akwaba yeguso a awonfie mpemieno ene adueno enan abatoɔ ya yekoto no memenda no ahunsunsanso ne nneɛma hodo ya ekoso esese ema ohunu na fe wote ase eho an yeguso a ne watwen mu onim se Ghana constitution no ekuba akopɛ na emomo ekwan se bra ya to aba awie no wɔn ebetime ede ahunsunsanso no abetudwa eno ye electoral commission womo ene wo sa tumi no nti ewom se amanyuku ahoro dodo na ene yen se wabatoɔ asoɛ no yamo ahu nneɛma ekɔso wabatoɔ no mu ene se de ahunsunsanso no efa nanso electoral commission emekasa ya ye de aye kan nyina no se de obi bese na ye muguo ti wonum de na ye twɛn na wonum enyama ye ya ye watwen mu no na fe ye de nkomodie ahodo ye hyehye so se de abatoɔ no kɔso nneɛma ahodo a ye ene asuade ye betimi asua de afirimu eno nkomodie ene eguso ya ye de ema wo wabatoɔ asoɛ Onua 95.1 FM ene afrenso Onua TV enwere so anasa no penso ya san abawa kwamu na efrem nana ya opare
Bidin ede dachi hima ajwa asanzo asene ofa edi kan ema wo etiye no enwumre nso ye da so anasa no pampo sase ehu na himachi se na ya nakoye yesa na adwa na adwune so ade ache anesa edwada mu ene ewe abra ye watwen ye mu ne ye twen abato komisa pemu na nkasa se wo beto ne mutuo na agya waba bebo ne wadi nkunim edi ewo maimu no edi ye ni nso be kire mpeso yahodo a na otimi se amanyuko NPP na emumra hyebedwafo bi hyehye hɔ a na wo mudi hene ene ahema wo ho na so nei enema atwa butu ama niema ni akwakoda ne ewo sampesua ne so ye begibre akyerɛkyerɛ ni nyina mu abra ye koyenim no enye ye nko na sai kono so ye ko anopa yi a ye wo ha ye ne lawyer asan ehia mu biem se ne enra ye no na ma abna nyamesem so etete kones ahodo a ne wo se wo twa ho foni ema hu ni nyina no obeye ne sa e de amantu dum ye wo Facebook ne so a aya na waka ye ho like ye page ne ma ye comment pia share no ema ne nko nanim na Onua 95.1 FM eno so abie fidie num na de waso atare hudi ne atwagu ewo yisi akachi nyina so no ye sentwerefo ne amane bofo matom ho agu montene so dadaada ne senti ye beko ne akwakwaje ne nyina e de abro.
Right, inti ma yentwa so na yenkwanim kai se de esumo nyina no yenam Facebook no so nti wadama obeba Facebook no so na fe oba hodma be like page na be share do adwenkyere no de amaye bofu Onua TV ene afenso Onua FM on Facebook live oba like page no share adwenkyere no se de amaye ebe se enefua 9 entamni a yede yen abatoɔ ehonsam ede besum ye no ye ni asopa ma mojani live ready free ama hodo so United States of America ko UK baby Afghanistan betchet baby Singapore munyina ye mamache baby amu obi anafi said de mutime ene edin komone ya ye ne santi lawyer anochi frempon wa hanom we mranimni private legal practitioner and officer historian na eka efa abakwasem honsam so a oyobi a waniti abobe pa ewumonti ma yen hyasem fanfiri hanom lawyer ma memo ache na fe mu akwaba
bacho meje so why
bibi aboko de
bibi a fine
nya asisesi ya no kai me the year 2008 year 280 say ya so tama yidi kan to aba no ewie ye no sabe na Dr. Kwadwo Farijan ono ana na ye commissioner ya oda electoral commissioner no na fi amanyoko no ne die be ka se abefo kwan so makọ manim e kwan mo fa so mtimi dinya o mo results but first na nent sa okay right iti ye be ba ne aba behwe na se de o manfo wa twen mu iti ye di kan ye call the National Democratic Congress NDC amanyoko no trotro ya oda amanyoko na no fifi kote eye enzentrofo enhyemuti ye nkwohwe o mo press conference more at the electoral commission.
Please admit that compared to 2020, it was a relative improvement. We look forward to a time when we can have election in our country without having to go through some of what we have seen again happen this year. From 1992, when we started having elections in this country, we've never had a situation where anyone had to die on an election day. Never. Never happened 92, never happened 96. All the way to 2016, we've never seen that. The first time it happened was when President Nana Akufo-Addo needed to win. And that's the first time it happened that so many people were killed on an election day. And it's again a sad reality that his very final one that he's supervising, we've had again an incident of at least 2 people having been killed. It will just show that this is a presidency that simply was a mistake. A presidency that should never have happened. And that is why this history of violence somehow have characterized a particular presidency. And so that's what exactly you've seen over the last 8 years. A presidency that actually should never have been. And the country has descended to the levels of suffering, the levels of disgrace, the darkness that has engulfed our country. And that is what has resulted in the popular will of the people, as we have seen. And so, even as I mentioned at the flag bearer will be speaking, we want to salute the people of Ghana for showing to Ghana into the world that power truly belongs to the people. It is true that power belongs ultimately to the Most High. But the Most High endows the power to the people, and when the people speak, invariably becomes the voice of the Most High. And the voice of the Most High has spoken emphatically, and we want to be able to salute the people of Ghana. We want to also thank all the institutions that have made it easy, relatively peaceful for this election to happen. We want to thank our supporters from the branches all the way through to the national level, and everyone who has made it possible for us to reach the level of success that we have recorded in this election. Let me just say that in terms of the parliamentary elections, what has happened in this election has never happened before. This is truly unprecedented in the history of our country. So we are talking about, for the first time in the history of Ghana, we can say emphatically that a political party that has won the presidency has also won at least 2/3 majority in parliament. That's never happened, and that tells you what a special political party the NDC is. But we can only be grateful to the people of Ghana for making that a reality. And President Mahama will, in due course, let the country appreciate that we intend to make it a very responsible majority in parliament. One that will put the well-being of the people of Ghana and the progress of the people of Ghana at the very forefront, and not one that would want to use that majority for anything that is not positive and for the well-being of Ghana. Now, let me give some details relating to the parliamentary elections. We still have a few that are not completely confirmed, but our count shows that we're talking, as of now, of at least 185 seats that are within. 185 seats that are with the NDC. We'll see what happens with the remaining ones that are still in the toss-up category, and we'll make sure we cooperate with the Electoral Commission. We'll make sure our agents do their work diligently. We've actually sent clear instructions to our supporters to allow for the processes to happen, for there not to be any violence, no intimidation, because the evidence of the game is the pink sheet. And we've told our supporters, let's work hard. Once we secure our pink sheets, there's nothing anyone can do. Now, so 185 in the back. Now, before I go into the details of this 185, let me also say that this particular green wave that has swept the country has actually brought about the winning of seats that we've never won in our history. And when I mean never won in our history, I mean in the competitive history. Because 1992 election, as soon as MPP suffered a massive humiliation in the presidential, because that was the only election in Ghana's history that we had the presidential in November and had the parliamentary in December. Now, so after we resoundingly defeated the MPP in November, they ran away from the parliamentary in December. So, let me just tell you that the NDC in '92 was also known as the November-December champions. November-December champions. And MPP, after suffering the November humiliation, ran away from the December humiliation. And so therefore, it was virtually not as competitive. So therefore, there are certain seats that we can only start classifying from 1996. Now, so from the competitive election, parliamentary election that happened from 1996, there are seats that NDC as a political party has never won. But in this election, the green wave tsunami has been able to sweep even some of those seats that are considered no-go as far as the NDC is concerned in the competitive sense. In Greater Accra, we've never won Ayawaso Central. Today, we are proud to announce that Ayawaso Central is green for the NDC. We've never won Okaikwe South. Today, we are happy to announce that Okaikwe South is green for the NDC. We have never won Tema West. Today, we are happy to announce that Tema West is green for the NDC. We've never won Domi Kwabinya. And even though it's not finally declared, we can tell you that we know it's green for the NDC. Now, in the central region, we've never won Ewutu Senior East, known more like the Kasua area. Today, Kasua is fully green for the NDC. We have never won Asin Central. That's the Honorable Kennedy Ajipon's constituency. Never won it. Today, we are happy to tell you that Asin Central, for the first time, is green for the NDC. We've never won Sekondi constituency when competitive parliamentary elections started in Ghana. Today, Sekondi has become green. We have never won Kwesiminti. Today, that constituency also is green for the NDC. We have never won Esikado. Today, Esikado Ketan is green for the NDC. We've never won Takwa Msoem in the Western region. Today, Takwa Msoem has become green for the NDC. We have never won Sunyani East. That's J.H. Mensah's original seat. Today, J.H. Mensah will be looking down and know that the green revolution, the green tsunami has truly swept even that seat that belonged to him. We have never won Sunyani West constituency. Sunyani West constituency is in the bag today and is green. We have never won Doma East. We've never won Doma Central. Those two constituencies are in the bag as well and are green. We have never won in the Asutifin North constituency has never been won. Today, we are proud to announce that that great constituency has become green as well. In the Eastern region, we've never won in Nsawam Edwardri. Today, that constituency is green for the NDC. Oh, that's the Chief Whip constituency. So the green revolution, the green wave has swept and swept. Even the Chief Whip of the NPP has been swept. Has been swept. The Chief Whip has been truly whipped by the green wave. We've never won Ekwapim South. Today, Ekwapim South belongs to the green corner. We've never won Lower West Akim. Today, Lower West Akim is green. In Ashanti region, we've never won Adansi Asokwa, the constituency of KT Hammer. Today, Adansi Asokwa is fully green. We have never won Ahafuano Southeast. Today, that is also green for the NDC. And finally, we've never won Obuasi East. Today, Obuasi East is fully green for the NDC. A few moments ago, I heard my counterpart, the General Secretary of the NPP, claim that Obuasi East has been won by the NPP. He's gotten it wrong. But you can appreciate this. This tsunami that has swept is so big that you can understand that my counterpart and his colleagues are very much still in a daze, and they are still not too sure about what really is happening. So we can I'm sure by tomorrow morning they will be much more calm and be able to come to the reality of what really has happened. Now, in terms of the breakdown, in regional breakdown, Volta region has all 18 constituencies green. A little anomaly happened 4 years ago, and the region decided that we will not have that anomaly anymore. So 18 out of 18 back in the green corner. In the Upper East region, 15 out of 15 green. In the Upper West region, we have 11. We have 11 in the Upper West region. In the OT region, we have 9 out of 9. In the Savannah, we've got 6 out of 7. We got 6 out of 7 in Savannah. In the Northern region, we have 11 out of 18. So the Northern region is back fully in the green corner. In the Western region, we've got 15 of the seats. 15 of the seats out of 17. That's a very strong performance in the Western region. In the Northeast, out of the 6 constituencies, we've got 3, and then we allow the Baumia to have the comfort of 3. You know, I mean, the wave has been so massive that at least there should be a little mercy on him. So the 3 constituencies are a little consolation for Dr. Baumia. But we said that will not last long. In the next election, we'll make sure we take all 3 from him. In the Central region, we won 18 of the seats in Central region out of 23. That's a massive performance. In Bono, we got 11 out of the 12. 11 out of the 12. So Bono is fully green. In Greater Accra, out of the 34 in Greater Accra, at the moment we have 27, but we actually are looking 28 out of 20, out of the 34. Western North, I think Western North we lost just one. Just one. Only Swaman. So effectively out of the 8, we got 7. We got 7 in the Western North. In Bono East, we actually lost just 1 as well. Bono East, we lost just one, or at least only one is not yet confirmed to be with us. Only one is not yet confirmed to be with us. So we've actually got the remaining 10 of them in Bono East. In the Ashanti region, in the last election, we had 4 of them. We can confirm that as of today, we've got at least 8 of them in the bag. 8 of them in the bag. So that is the regional breakdown as far as the parliamentary contest is concerned. And as we say rightly, we're talking about a very significant majority, and a majority that we aim to use responsibly and use for the progress of the people of Ghana. Now, we also want to quickly comment on the fact that the process as far as the presidential results is concerned, we actually would urge the chairperson of the Electoral Commission, Jim Mensah, and the team to want to make sure we do not unduly delay. We know for a fact that nothing can be done about it. It's totally already in the bag. And as the presidential candidate of the NPP himself did, conceding very early. I heard, again, our friends on the other side make a little, shall I call it, consolatory note about the fact that the first time in the history of Ghana that a presidential candidate conceded so very early. We want to commend them for that. We want to simply say that, I mean, when you have been swept with this tsunami, what else can you do, really? I mean, this green wave is so mighty, there's really very little you can do. The more you delay, the more you only make yourself look like a not very, very serious candidate. So, I mean, we appreciate the fact that they came out early to make the concession, but truly, there's very little choice that really was available. I mean, it is so comprehensive, it's so massive, there's really no other thing that really could be done. And so we want to urge the Electoral Commission that as much as we appreciate the need for there to be a very thorough process, a meticulous process to ensure that the results move through the constituency coalition centers, to the regional coalition centers, to the national coalition center. The country clearly knows the deal already, and therefore we expect that as very early as possible, I mean, the final declaration will be made.
Yes, I am Aquaba Bio watching na Yemfa Emro, Abatoɔ Asoeɛ, and Samania, Ecoso, Anania, Oshe, Ewahan Musenti, Sabre, Obetmi Adjania live on Facebook, Neso, Yugusua, Yede, and Winsambra, Madika, Ada, Opinion, and Elhanma, Nino, Edin Como, Laya, and Roger from Pom, Madame D. Eddie, actually, that young questions here, and from free press conference in Samahudua. Trotro for the man this Aminukono or the Tuja. O take away say sa and central for me there.
Well, the Jidi say near so kana or kayan. Say the friend is saying and ne bebia NDC no margin enda so bet me enya seats and answer kunya ewo hono umu enya. A fain so MPP say can potoka se mebeka say MPP has been comprehensively beaten. Just say, Obie no obejem echinye bia to the extent say, one frank tufuo anopanoa ana obabeji tumu say womwadi incho. Nti nia fifi kwete kano eno ano nia ehame kakra wom ene say nanka so tunu buye pa no de na sekase edema Yura Baumia, because we had delay ya can't say electoral commission a delay besi samri because nipa ya kwayenim de bia afarijan resosane na wokan near the ensana church noma and that the bibia befo papa near ye nti at this time na say mami entumi declare resource na dia pa na opeso ka kire Ganafo begidi se bibia echi no say yahwehwe Onua ne ndwuma ne mu ne yehu ne yentira wo delay if he said what now wa kodu the age of 70 and san wako pension ono so onye no 60 years kura nti ntime nhwema 2028 omeya worse than this
obabe win the presidency no
abra bia anoche me ba beye omampani ewa ha ana medi eka ho anti medi say to be very very serious no medi say ese ma me no hwehwem na momo no
ma me nko data center ho mra
data center
ma me nko mra me ba na ya ba beto aso nti ma bra nya mesem wo ye data center ba bia ye ko na fe nsinsaso ye ba nyina ye keka bomu na ye de ebroti ye nko no ho na fe ye nko hwese de mrantie ne mabawa won mo ho no madwuma mo ye ne celebrate ba bia ye dro mabra ye mo akwa ba
Yama wakaba na ene election command center send yesi ashobo na ye chose Onua TV Onua 95.1 FM bibia de bema bia ye accurate ntino ye tro se ye wo bia ye tena na yetimi ayenkekabomu ama watimi ati asiansa na no meka se medin ene apnanya msem na ene yesa edi ehia na se ne komo no besi akono empapa mu ye de bema wonim se abato ekoso no eye mantam bese dunsie mu na ekoso e ba sampeswa bese 276 anyasem ketwa na se be ya results ya na eba no ye betimi aye tabulation e de pepepeyo ama se na esitie na election command center aha ene ye bibia e wontu hu bia megene ya na ye mrantewa ne baba wo matnasio mo etimi eye data analysis omo ene hwe edi se adwuma ne nyina ansa na etimi ede atro se obon se bia presidential candidate we wonyamase anase parliamentary candidate we wonyamase eno tie ne bi bedi nkomo ne ahwe adwumason aya na omoye na doki e wo ha se wo se nani abre ne ho papa Martin
Much.
Enti dane wani na yendi nkomo kakra minim se e free sa abato no chaase no na pa de wonda ye ni nyina ene se ye betimi enya results a eye accurate kamianti ase kakra election command center ma mo ha di ene die na moye.
Okay, so with over here we are able to enter into the system all the figures across the various constituencies in the various regions in Ghana. So the votes that people have casted, we are the ones putting into the system or entering into the system all their votes and then making sure that it is exactly as what they have done in the various constituencies to be able to add them up to make sure that we bring out the winner that Ghana has actually voted for this year.
Enti we abaya ba kon election command center hanti dokia ya na twi no eka no brewom kakranti watimi abomoto fa na ebrofo kasem na oka wo chese aha wotie de wo ye ene se abaya reporters of more various regions e the results a omanya votes o musaka no eba no mo ene hwe etimi e the cost system ni mo se be ya wo so betimi ehu bi wo efidie ni so na mene me krachin so eni nkomo maachi
Martima.
Na my NTS won selection command center then I
Pacho, many guy na metina laptop no wa meje data. Inti data be live no. Na me de share computer no na a process it. Inti a process here na de ama near more live TV no so no me de atre on mine say we ni we na to abama no.
Na my NTS kakra ye de ahye na football say ubepie mo media general Onua TV Onua FM ye results aye manyina ye accurate my NTS ye kwan pen so na mofa so mo say we ni accuracy no ye pepepe wo se etimi de kire.
Okay, inti we no ye wo conform war field mofa data de bre na data na mo de ba so ye make sure say ye hu say ye authentic data. Inti mistakes be anti mimbe musa won say Onua TV there your standard no high inti yenti mimba form so what you say
no no aka ne pepe penti we ye say seeing is believing when ni ehu bi inti anya say results na ye free pem ne de ababe chow na we hu say bia oh we die bi kra na ntisa da bi wa chow say omo so ehwe say results no ya create and so no metimi e de atudwa won say krachi nani abrepa enya fedi agro na ye di agro he free say abato ne sha se nyina no wo moto omoto so sa de bia na omo hwe enta data se be enso ye de bi ebe chow na akwaba
Belase
What's me da say? Entiase oh ma mentiase e free dabe na watena to so ye adwuma we.
Oh, fiti Friday anopa be 12 honomena ebe tnase. Enti around 5 honomena almost start to send the results no back but about 12 midnight honom and like pressure
12 midnight enra anajumu meboa.
Yeah, and pressure started back kakakakra but you manage and a bedroom.
Ma mentiase se samre yenim se Abatoɔ na bibia kwa kugu nanso akase ebekeka results na bobobobo ma yehu votes free constituencies ahodo no aba eno ne begina so am yehu omodi nkonim ma yentiase constituencies versus 276 election command center dodo was saying and amanya.
Oh, currently you're about 174 constituencies are Yachimu say who say MPP are first seat say and NDC are first seat say. Inti enche be obe who TV to say NDC are first seat say and MPP are first seat say.
Iti eno ena watrim awawate ase no dwumadi ekoso ewo ha eno no election command center enti yede ato ye ho so se media general Onua TV Onua 95.1 FM ye ka se election command center no ni nyina no ne faribai e ha se say aha ene yetna se etimi aye nkabomo entu Onua TV Onua 95.1 FM woti ye ne na wotie ya na Abatoɔ Asoeɛ kwan a ye fa so Abatoɔ mremu yeshe na yetimi ene odi nkita ho na odi wani bedi atire e was 16 regions no mantam dunsia ene constituencies ahodo ni nyina obo se ya analysis na ne bia ne faribai ni nyina ejina election command center bidin ene apena nyame sebe yenkonja we kwa animu no wonim se ebe pm mo constituencies ahodo aye mu analysis na wetimi hu de enua mai ni memai etimi edi gumu anasom digu system ni mu a e tire de e koso e wompeso ahodo no so ne results eba kosu ejina mai ye jemu akosidua na wofana na ya opare ye jem amana to asumdimbio ene abrenyam sembesensia
ma yana se papa ne mrantie ne maba mo eye adwuma na adwuma no enafom usiri penwa na sana wanimu nyina atu akose de etiediti enafom ba tie pese yesum Ghana na afre yehuru se de Abatoɔ ho nsam etienti na yehwe NDC press conference omo de hyehyɛ so no na mayehwe na wo ka se omampanyi abedi akira no tu frank adema MPP no wabɔ no homoden se obeji tu muntem mayehwe afi hyehyɛ ya electoral commission de bae me yenyina de ani de akira no kan se sabedi e one more to suffer giant time no nanka constituency bia nya na transfer satan krampo de na tese fast machine and ya so anase email mu na de fa na de abre no na ja kwadwa forijan ete won kakra no obu nkonta ne sa ezesi adom kan se nya no constituency na ya de be regional na kabum na for mo so de aba national na won mo so akabum na ya de atudwanti de na amaache no de na amaache
de amaache no de se de se isifo na se yebisa wo because President Mahama I mean incoming President Mahama and then NDC for omu ne di kan ema ya sote about no more quality no more who say omu di nkonim anche na omampani abedi akire otu franka edema MPP ono so kire say nia ne dia awaye no enie enti samanyokuo anase individuals ankura etumi e compile wo mu de e ba beka a efi bie ne ho na se wo mu a ye hye tua wonka ye de won asi ho ye whole institution te se media general ya ewahi ne nyina ni damo so se sei na mbetumi aya ma o man no na besi ne modwuma no muntumi enduru ba bia o bu Saturday Sunday na ye Monday na ukasa ye ntu ye bo a me anochi bigidi se mini wasem bia eka eye sa mami ene wo mu eka ne ho no ene se omu be yi ano e kire oman ni mufo because election there etumi de basabasa yomba ewo oman bia so United States kra election betumi de basabasa yo aba no man bi te se Ghana e fe ni ye fifiri nti megidi se ese ye de no ma etutu yi a next time ne nkonko ba ne sa na ye kɔ ye nim no because say yen sign mo Mahmoud Bawumia abaso ahobrase a wonyae na ntam so wan twentwen so na otumi beka kire Ghana for say wadi intwo begini say congratulate Mahama say sign congratulate Bawumia
Eva ni ababeto aso ho dache ma yenkwa homa no so kwam kakraba na kofa ne ne entwetwe nkomo
ene mientu fa na yenko kwame kakraba ho na ba bia wogina wontwa infoni enkyere ye omiente ne ekoso ewo ho kwame maache
Bini aba dedo apome
ye wa ha sa won so gina yie
Bini aba gina yie na onam na bana papa
no de aba ni se no hia massage kakra ye de be ma kwame na wogina na me yehunu ne yekoso ewo ba bia wo
Meta bada ba wakano abato na basin firmantoma and the pay yabakase and the dana pana bibia ebrewi efa the voting no na what transferring na see the constituency coalition center and that will be war the regional coalition center, that is the electoral commission. Now, so we'll be sure to the above there. Electoral commission was set on coalition center. We receive all the pin sheet, from the constituency coalition center. Now, we make the political parties this year. Now, MPP, NDC, GUM, and look at the small parties and observers who are free and Ghana Christian Pentecostal Church in the Fuso Home. Could there mean our home officially in Central Fuso, it could put more home. Now, we have some local company now, we have coalition center now, region now, one of the working the wooden would declare the presidential that will talk now at the same now corporate win resulting in Abama or more political parties in the water will be sound there. We did to the official film 3 months presidential offender results are ban we to man now. Parties in now we to the 10 to prepare not was signing the Wajatu. Na moya sende ko bibiara and this are some of them no one come edit na abra something na ko wie na electoral commission at the film month to your deputy regional director Mr. Sadiq Wahid as he kunya na officially or the results in edit to go this so film month to ya Dr. Baunia Onya Omantainda Onya Chada Onya Alan Onya. It is when the deputy regional director Yisi, Mr. Sadiq, Wahid Ablo watching excellence and for any party in the home. You get an
if you are born from planning more, if you hard work more, and so Unyan couldn't be a man couldn't be able to offer. Aquanya na Aquanya Dao, so be doing it. And your best say Ghana for Ghana Nedin Kunim, NDC as a party Nedin Kunim. And you are most of more. Na Yan in fact, you would give us any amabesisa. Young Cono Sena, young man before a corner. And your money, no more your best way. So, more your money no. A Juma and a Ghana for their shares. We shall send a Ghana economy na JDM all free Akunyakesi and also. Unemployment rate now around 8%. ene across 15% ankasa dollar na ewo around 4 ene ado 17 18 enti ende ene se dwuma kase wo ye nimo enti ye ne bre kwa enti ye gi ye ne no ye ngi no in moderation se bi ebe ya ye benya ye nkwa ye benya ye nuanom ye benya ye yere no na Ghana papa NDC ya shega na fobo no ye nyina no ebebe no tinya me woka e chega na fo nyina
Damen bi ayati se ko eche damen bi ayati Mr. Daniel Lucky eba NDC amaye ku ofiri manto na ye director of elections on na nende se betu ya san ya ko echi me ya tu ya bo deputy director electoral commission of Fremantle Mr. Sadik and Nandi Noka abro official of the result in Fremantle both NPP NDC or the two so between your bar almost I ready there and into director Eka.
Kwame yebebo anu ansa na unse aya na mpempi yisi de obeye na afamu de awiama wom so omkopre egina ye wom bete wom ho ase na so achitafo no ne to de bia na ayesente ase ne nhyeda enkoyi abra dodo na agetom mo no achitafo no wom so fa ne sai
Menaba asemo friend na mawan ntokra no na before pa na electoral commission Fremantle impinfo the results by no economics yana eded na ya ma yotumishia ni santrofo no Fremantle and party supporters na nkasa no menu the information na around 11 a.m. no never the principal street of Cape Coast that is north and south. In fact, menu said t-shirt no party for Enyamano, menu said we did ma with the cars no can be so ma. The whole residents the piano origin NDC party colors in it. Na moya sempe there a cotton the wapan and paying far which mummo will come. Says eco baby a big one sada wa rent the spinning machine is joint in a warball. Sa lumber and a way no address what's no. Let's say you make an issue, maybe moving the D. It's Fremantle before now, Cape Coast before now. You see, no other reports and another result in that. Minaba, Fremantle Nankatano, ever Cape Coast, and not all for but and bring you do Roma election, the mega fruit, no Cornwall, the Cape Coast South. Entire Cape Coast me now. And that's why a Sunday, Sundays in between Fremantle, especially Cape Coast now, or you want Sunday, but there. Into the Nama and a start the hour. If you will be some of the catch on there. Cape Coast official north and south there. What to Aban will retain the two MPs in the war, north and south. Now, Mineba, before that I shift to Cape Coast, I'm saying Yakin Babu, Abra Sebu Kwamankasi. Abra Sebu Kwamankasi. So, Mamma some statistics to work. You really know Abra Sebu Kwamankasi or parliamentary candidate now in terms of the two community kaka. Nothing there. Abra Sebu Kwamankasi, the second MP Oxedo, and that parliament won't dissolve in here. MPP, MP. Now, a co-promise, Olusi, and it's in your Honorable Elvis Donko. Honorable Elvis Donko. Now, Honorable Elvis Donko, the co-promise, Olusi, or the man. If you know from Ura Kobana, Nyante, Ekidro, on the Sisian, Oteki, Manton, or Odunoko, that is time is now, you can say, only Ura, and this is in Ura, Honorable Phyllis, for Sukwachi, the cup for Sukwachi, or the former president, John Domani Mahama, the special aid, Ankasa. Now, Ura, only Elvis, appointments, based on the first one, Elvis. Winning into Phyllis in the second time you know about to unite to this year at this Moinako and Kui Yakase yes official result of Abra Sebu Kwamankasa and this Amayukunu unprecedented being zero to wafa seat no if FPP presidential na 17,739 president 35.7%. Yeko NDC, that is 30,872. Representing 62.22%. Yeko parliamentary mo. Eko Ora MPP, no China now. Eric Kobnayante, only 19,598. Representing 38.81%. Original Yogum, Ghana Union Movement, John Ansa, only 293. Representing 0.58. Afi NDC, Amayokun War Revenue, Felix Kwachi Ofosu, only 30,607. Representing 60.61. It is from one register na kasa mo nya akonya olo obato ya 49,624 and I rejected 1,500 that is 1,542. The total vote casting is 51,166. That is so far. Make a register, but 1,249. Now, you can say every Felix Fosukwachi and the CCNO, Utum, Abra Sebu Kwamankasi, seat in Waji, no, yeah, NDC seat, and the MPP, every Sebastian 2 times, and the CCNO, Felix, the Sobutum Wabaji, it is a traditional seat in here. NDC Amayukunu Wadia. Na epe free man toma. That the day I come in in the history of election. I lawyer. I'm not no. Every time there are over 2 about that. Then general election war a mine. Na epe free man toma party. Open your nedo no. Nya parliamentary no more presidential no party. Open your nedo to ever free man toma. On na. Likely there, for about 90% that party no to win the national election. Now, about Messi, I was in Fremantle. I didn't see that there. In the history of election, I want to above Fremantle. Now, NDC, ultimately win the presidential, and they didn't see that. Yet, I say, where John Dramani Mahama, make us idea 2 times and another 3 times, I'll be an out to the door, and a walkway. Ultimately, win will Fremantle. I walk to in the name of in the ticket of NDC. Yet, so we're done to Mani Mahama. Utum, 1 month, marginal gap, no, I huge. MPP, American, Utum, win, vote not that awful. It is America. We're done to Mani Mahama, presidential. History, Utum, we win will Fremantle. On an amount for Cadet. The report and result of the Fremantle. Every region be a result of the Benu. So, Fremantle open the man, necessary, over to my court. Now, you can say NDC, Amayokun MP ship, and not MPs, out of 23 seats or one. NDC, will move 18. NPP, or woman 11, or woman 10. Now, 10 no. I won't papa with Fremantle. Now, you can say about what we or Fremantle MP ship. I fear records and statistics in the current one. You can say, or you can say MPP, Amayokunu, 10 seats or one. CCN will 4 seats. Out of 10 seats, you know, Peter, you can say over 4 seats. The 4 seats in the memo, Upper Denchira West, Upper Denchira West, a dear so, Side dear so, Upper Denchira West, and all NDC for 1 seat. I can say, this is an MPP out in the back. And what is a traditional city, my MPP, Amayokum, before NDC 2020, over the sitting, and I'm in 1 to go MPP. and na nyo otumi win with NDC ofi MPP no no call NDC lawyer into one na tebe or base no into 2020 NDC when you see lawyer no now to be winning sitting na yekese watu aban and the win MPP was also snatch the sitting ayekese appedentia west oyo one dia afi yakọ hema longer than sharp and one person only 6 wa o maintain Eputu will maintain the seat. Asen South will maintain the seat. Asen South is the Deputy Minister of Education in Team Photo. Eputu Afanya Martin, Anonedia, Emmanuel Wedencha, the new man of an agency, lawyer agency, no Soledia. Now, in the history of the there, if my memory serves me correct, independent candidate who have been Filimantum, Nayako Gumwa Central. That's Gumwa Central. I am not year MPP, MP, Deputy Minister of Interior, Miss Seat. That was the next time on Orukwe. No, I am doing A+. Yes, on the Siciano, independent candidate, who was not the Miss Seat, MPP. And the out of 10-seater, MPP won so far. We lose some decision over 4 seats over 3 months. Après NDC Amayekunu, mais Cape Coast North, Ora, Kwamna Mintanyako, the city MP will retain in the seat. Ora, Cape Coast South, the sitting MP, Honorable Kokoro Kitega will maintain the seat. Abra Febu Kwamankase, Oye MPP Diano, Ora Ferris, for Sukwachi Aji. Afianko Agona West, no so, Yako Sodro side na, no so, no MPP Juda. NDC Aji, Yako Aguna East one of Aguna West one of Poko Soya will retain this city. That is one word there. I feel Yako Chufu Hima Lower Chufu Etimokwa, that is personal. Also NDC will retain one city. Yako and Fantama municipality, that is the history, and the history of the BC that Abakosan was one, a 1 year MPP seat over for Owunu. Party deciding now on could be willing to need or fear effort. That is Deputy Minister of Environment and Technology. This is a fear effort. Sitting on your MPP then in Fantiban, Ulus, Emma, NDC for no academic Abacount. I think a conflict consistency in the NDC will retain. And now Yako Echumako and Yan Esiam, NDC will retain. I feel not, Yakas will retain one city. Yako commander Edina Iguapo Abirum NDC that will retain. Yako Esikuma Odoben Ebrakwa NDC that will retain. Yako Upper Denchira East and also the BNC that there Upper Denchira East in here to one of trade. I want to Abakodi now MPP for one seater. I yet Madam Lawyer Emira Ankuma Otum Aji is not a former MC war that is to Konofi Upper Denchira East. Wotum Waji the sitting. I feel Yako. Wutu senya east wutu senya si ekra kaswa efa awo kunus na atradi de bia actual na ko sisi ekete NDC oba no so sisi wutu waji de seat afi Asan Central yekese ibinsi da MPP amayekun atra de seat ni na owura prophet osojiro MPP okon wontu ema NDC bakaji de seat nti yeka 23 seater owo free man to ma NDC fit 18 seats. MPP fit 4 and 1 year independent candidate. In the history and the analysis that we need now there, 3 months to me, recording now that we are going back to 1996. Record was still 3 months to because NDC targeted to be 20 seats, but so far we're 18. Into so 20 seats now, they work on 1996. And the history of record. If you say, every Mantoma, every phone will take over, every Mantom, every phone ever phone. It will be summer in the national of every Mantom here. The man of Okodo, every Mantom.
Kwame meyana sena yemfawo ensina na ansana wo bekono na we introduce ene ba ho amaye na so deputy chairperson ma yisi adwumaku no ubo ni di na na wokano yakechira owura aye deputy yisi director of Finfin Mantum Mr. Sadik
women na some all kind officially coalition center please it all the penny now on deal with the ballot papers no will deal with the pin sheets na opo nyina no wotum ratenase political parties now wajakin ama yekese around by 6 to 7 o'clock when we get to more the pen exactly abra pay chance some job kano or officially party na jakin into one kano on better obaka na party ni bokwa deni nemo abra na work kano na tede na kaka so de no into pay ni kada no gudu akotu wotu into you maintain deputy director of elections ebefin Fremantle
Kwame Yadase ene wonkrato a enwure wodi efififi mantemo ababesum wabubum amiyehu ne yakoso e wo mantam naso ye bese yakọ afidie mutumrum ne ho na udu ho no ma abna nyamsam gina ho a wode ye bewrem wo aburu asebu kwama kese ne wabubum wo honom amiahwe ne ekoso e wo nti abena fayefa emfidiem na yiye pie ne yehwe ne ekoso
sabepepe dache medase enti se ne ne enu abema no edi nkoma na wo ma sene abrase bi kwa mankese no ewo infinfini mantam ni mu abato no esi akọ na wo hyase ewo parliamentary ntino bebese nka yebedi eni betwem ne behese ne parliamentary abato no esi ekoye na we yebe compare and contrast na chese bibia aye ne ntem so enti yede eni ehwe abrase bi kwa mankese a na sene ema no esi ekoye ne we ye seeing is believing enti 2024 ya yehwe na chese ema abani nyina amansi ye enti empeswa dodo na igusu egb egumnemom wo hwe abrase bi kwa mankese na de yensa aka no ejina se ema no ejina ema NPP amanyoko no ema no ejina 19,598 na NDC amanyoko no so ema wonsa aka eno nso ejina 599,232 enti NPP amanyoko no ejina 418,050 na we etrese abasebu kwa mankese yade atrese mfifini mantemu timode mekura manka me de beshe de pa it's impacho de wo hwe wo de mfifini mantemu nkabo mu constituencies best 23 no yade asamre de seats best 19 NDC amanyoko no agrabe insomu kwamani mu 599,232 wey mfimfini mantem medikan na ya abrase ebudie na meka no mepacho wo hwe NPP amanyoko na ema no omukra mu 418,050 na chese sami 3 seats no omukra enti enye obi na beka achọ krampo sese nye ni nyina krampo na aba na NDC lead anesa na yemfe ni enhwe se ne parliamentary no so esiakọ ewo mfimfini mantam ye hwe parliamentary na ye compare and contrast nti parliamentary ni ahwe wie presidential enso ene ye hwe na NPP amanyoko no ekra mamu 217,719 eyo hamuchichemu eduasan woche ne tripo du woche into 38.18% na NDC amanyoko no so ekra manimu 340,428 a year or how much chemu eduonum enkro na tripo edio so 59.70%. It's the way extra was say where the skirts and blouse be any baby NDC akari ebani parliamentary and I say ebana set presidential na in 15 mantemu wama carry anesa yefo ye ni enhwe abrasebu yenko hone yenko hwese ne honso dynamics no esi akọ ewo ho enti ye de ni ehwe no na mehase a Timothy enchi wahu aze awabaabe eti ba cha abrasebu kwa mankese compare and contrast ye hwe se ne parliamentary akọ ewo ne presidential so esi akọ enti ye de ni ehwe se ne parliamentary abato ne esi call ya na omukra emani mu 30,607 ema NDC amanyoko no eyo hamunchichemu 59.76%. Pacho ohwe se ne NPP amanyoko no so samre ma o makari 19,598 eyo hamunchichemu 38.26%. na ehwe presidential no so a na NDC atri MPP mu pa ema samre die abrasebu kwa mankase betimi edi acho 30,872 ema NDC amanyoko no eyo hamunchichemu 62.21% MPP ekra manimu 17,739 no eyo hamu chichemu 35.75%. Entiwe enyo obi na beka acho utimu se ya ade ache se NDC amanyoko no omakari manimu akari seat dodo na F50 mantemu a abrase ebunso de utimu se ntwemu ewo hopa presidential any parliamentary no na enye asemke 20 ne enu abema nisika no Felix Ofosu kwa acho no gina mu ma NDC amanyoko ntame nkonimdie akọ amano nipa ono so no gina mu ema NPP amanyoko no kame ayese de wentimi ankari seat no ama amanyoko ntima minjemu ema ofanana ya opare na wontimi empa pemu na afede ho komo na historian so intimi emfa niema bia efa 50 mantem abrasebu enka ho bi ema yebesa babio
Ara ma yenase ewo sa data analysis now de amaino na afiye hu sede nkuntabuo ya etie ene sede ekoso de efa afira do afide na atwar mai mo ache emo akwaba we eye wo election command center wabatoɔ asoɛ nsɛm ahodo a ekoso awabatoɔ no mu ɛho nsɛm ahodo ye sese de esumo na fe uhunu no ɛno ane de ye de amakai sɛ ye onua 95.1 FM so etu betimi etie se bia to kama obɛhyɛ ase sɛ obɛkɔ adwuma betimi etie wɔ hɔ sanso na okɔ online so a Facebook no both Onua TV and afis no Onua FM ni nyina betimi ahwɛ wɔ hɔ na afi bibia timi akɔso patch online so kɔ a yɛde nsɛm a yɛ ka nyina akogu on mitogebre na afi wetimi akenkan ɛnyɛ sɛ atwere ntintintim bia na poso na wetimi akenka bi lawyer ma yɛhwɛ sɛ de nsɛm no etie na for kum na fi said ye call any so I could who ye no na my mantam abato na fi no who is saying.
Well, answer na member on Fifi Kwete can send me. This is very important.
Okay.
Na odi abobo kakra wo etua ye to ya as a nipa baby no ewu wo sha the previous election the BC year NDC for kan ho asem sa aban no amfanye hwe and assign SCBM the same area to me say so mine no ya hu bibi this time round afa ya hwe central regional and na me no wo ka asembi hwe aba ya to be 8 times wo Ghana ubenhu say NDC the biano omu presidential slot no omu nyi central region enfrimu tisa Rollins na ye presidential candidate ubenhu say konkensanaka ana Professor Mills to no Mills be presidential nature so ntumi nyi running mate free ho and man call esrim then Mills after that no Bahama Bay unse wo mu call ehobium emisa ata and ya mame Jane
sama da che mo akwa na ye okọ no mo ba conferences bi wo ho no ma wo mo ne de anka one time pe na mo de be ma baby to say esikumo do be brakwa ana afi so awutu senya west na ya sanso aba behwe Cape Coast first no Cape Coast na MPP hu odre pa sata ma Christian Church ye womo parliamentary candidate no winning 96 ana 2000 osan be winning 204 osan be winning 208 ana yes onko bi wa bre efiri hono na NDC bebo wuram na MPP ntimi mbamu biom ya ye che constituency no ye ne north and south no ni nyina MPP ne sesa eti ye beba behwe eno de na sesa wo eti da che ma ye nkomra
yo wa fam ye nkoi na ye nkɔ National Election Collation Center emfonini ade kakra ye nsa ka no ene anopɛ no ye mo hɔ no mkosi seja penifo ebeba betena duam na wɔm so ɔmo afiri wɔm dwuma ɛna ɛkɔ ohwɛ NPP ama kakra na ɛhyɛ hɔ na ɛkyɛn yi flower pot ɛhyɛ hɔ no mzana abanyekɔ nka ye ni nyina obi adi
na obi na ada hɔ na
na de obi na sɛn wudi ma hia bɔfa no mienu na ɛkɔbɔ saa no
erifa na da hɔ no
o die as ye di flowers ye gu ne so
because me na me say flowers ye dey be che o mu
ofa die ya ko zoom ne so na ye ni Kingsley dey say machi eni nkomo every bia ya o amache
ma
ujina Musa Belaba na miehunu ne ekoso ewo ba bia ujina no peye
o sisa no me wo National Collation Center. Our electoral commission. Asoeɛ kɛseɛ ni. Sisi a meka sɛ deɛ sɛ wohwɛ mfoni a metwa de ma ne mu yi a wohwɛ bibia nkɔ so. Nti nyinaa wɔ hɔ no ma yɛtwɛn sɛ results de aka no eba bɛka electoral commission for nsa na ɔmo de atu dwa na finally so onipa baako consider sɛ NDC na ewie ne deɛ by electoral commission deɛ figures na ɔmo de yɛ adwuma nti ɔmo twɛn sɛ ɔmo bisa bɛka figures ne nyinaa na yɛ ahyɛnsodeɛ sɛ nokorɛ JDM odi nkonim no saa figures we ni saa figures we no nyaa na yɛ ahyɛnsodeɛ a yɛbɛtumi ayɛ abakwasɛm a yɛbɛka aka sɛ ɛde esi so dua sɛ nokorɛ sei na adeɛ no ɛkɔɛ na sɛ metwa mfoni kakra akyerɛ wa aha no mo yɛwɔ ha no mo a wobɛhu sɛ bebi a party foɔ yi wɔ yi obiara ni hɔ no mo bebree apɛ bebi afa ɛsan sɛ yɛrɛ a wɔka yɛn so adeɛ asa yie a nkɔfoɔ bebree apɛ bebi afa a wɔn kɔ akɔgye wɔn ahome a wɔn de twɛn sɛ adeɛ bɛkye a electoral commission ɛde figures de aka no baa bɛtu dwa na we declare winner no officially nti sɛ metwa mfoni a deɛ ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ ha ɛnie
na ɛdusɛ yisi wɔma ɛbrɛ ɛkyerɛ sɛ oh mentimi anya na nadwo ama mu ye bi a ade ɛkye ɛbɔbɛ no nwɔtwe no nkron no ndu duba ko du mienu a bɛba ɛne mo abɛka sa wɔka ne sa
ɔma ɛnhyɛ mmrebia deɛ aba ne sɛ results na ɛbɛba no ɔno yɛbɛhwɛ de ayɛ announcement na sisi a megu so ka say results no out of 16 regions no 10 na aba na 9 after this baako abɛka wɔn ayɛ 10 nti aka 6 regions a yɛtwɛn sɛ de aka no ba bɛka wɔn nsa on bɛka ne nyinaa bɔ mu na wɔtumi ayɛ announcement no nti sɛ mɛka kyerɛ wa mesi so dua na even 10 no kora nso aba no only 6 penny are certified for the Canadian certified. It's a party for no more na omodi omusa be check out yase aka say no pre the initial results na aba no omo plan so ni ya enti we ye hwe ne de bia eka ebi ochina ebi ochina na say enumre ochina enumre ne bia sadie betimi ayewa ha no it's results na aka no emba no wa sa egusu ba kakra enti ehwe nim se dia kan ba beka electoral commission sa obekeka ne nyina boma obeyi the wedding konim no e dia tudwa ma obi e se present se le boy
na machi yisi officials na bi e kire wo mantam na aba beka ho no wo mo kire bia ye free buy ana man
dia ba ni fi bono region. That is the last one. Ebeka omonsa. Me so ka say.
Edu se me na se na ye fa wunsi na se na wusu wusiri pe e wo yisi akache no. Gina musa e ma ye bibi ni aye beba ho.
Odaroma.
Ebusia Kisli edu se amache na ye ne no ekodi enkomo no no ejina mu e wo yisi ho.
O se ye twen ochina. Ochina du mu ni e onu na e
se baka chiro se ofa.
Na no.
Mami misa lawyer some quick answer.
All right.
Enyame sema ba beto aso. Lawyer say aka mantem ensia no. Enida so bi enfri ba bi ma.
Okay. Na menti ase enida so because obi aye ni calculation na wie. Nti surprise bi edi ho. Miracle bi anso.
Onyi ni se bibi betimi afi na asere
aba. Match say party bia wona nansi ni ewo polling station wo obi aye ne dia ne yakeka bom na kodru constituency headquarters ne aye na dru national level regional level na ye calculate e de ko bibie ni ho ebesisa bibie ntime nsisa
sini aba na aba
ni aba na aba nti electoral commission ni mom na aye slow na free mresanten a ye vice president ebe jitu mi so wadi ntwo no washa ne party ne nkan kire ne se wo mu afa kire aye bibi ehu se ni obeka na yemfom so nti bibie ne ho ebesisa
ye ene na oye ofa obeso bo hana
nti lawyer na me pese ye hwe yeni kan hwe conferences ahudo bi a na womo de ane so ba ye man 4 years 4 years no na no ano no na akọ ba bi te se sikumo do me bra kwa fibra pc apio for refill honum no obi obeba bia 4 years no no ma no okọ ba bi te se utu senya west nso asa but afia Abatoɔ de sade no motimi abreak afro de na enipa na wonmo ye MPs ne ye enti a ma eso amanfo ni mo masan to no so ana DC mfa ma na enti
oh hwe what was in politics political language yantanka say opposition winning rather you say government na elusu the reason is that see a better amount and see a better etia no ejina wa wo modern mono eto say which central region as well as the whole country now adie bi aba emeye hu say ye ni bibia bi my friend a stronghold in the sadian eni ho say stronghold that wo ho pa dia nka Shanti region nka ba 90% ebeko MPP fo ho sadian so abafom secondly takrade na enra ye kan bibi wo hasem kroma krenti me amuni ewo ho ene adwiri egu takwansayem adwiri egu baby bebre nti any stronghold bia efe so no hwese in the central region awawade bia esi ho ene say for the first time yenya independent candidate winning A+. Now A+ nisika say as against a party at Konwa so at say MPP and now party wadi Konwa pen many years like NDC and so an individual to me edgy the meaning is that so party at Konwa so ma wutinimu anya wo de bebre sa afen so this time no Ghana for ameye hu say enya wusika ana wo betumi e de ada nipa e ma yato amount now A+ issue no so ameye hu say you as an individual no wo ehia pa ubetumi abobre bi wo oman ni mu a wo so beba emfaso ama wakachefo aye betumi ahwe wo so ato aba amount not necessarily so wakotena parliament aye MP announce say why minister into central region aye in fairness say so dear kase ama oman ni hina
Ye na ama ye den dia ma MPP say keep ko so betimi awini.
Ne be ye den dia ma MPP.
O muntimi ko sisi ye chemu ono. Dia na ama ye den dia ma omo.
Winim. Aboa okra. Neba. Ketwa na kwa agudie. Ana ne moa na akani na so ekromfo nti onfiri wo muko. Ono so onwi a obi ade. Nti obebisa ne ma me say charge ye dey bomini. No see I am mom na miwia no see na ejai ni din na ya agene no see mi jai obi ehu ni se mejai nti o so bobo kro no ni bia chase na bo wow the story is that ayane maame ana ebo kro no ayehu akona no ye ka so no so kromfo me pacha aban bia wusi akwadwa so no this time ye hu se sa ye hwew o se no ameka asem bi wa ha se sana na akufu ado no ka race no ana so be wini dia and na che se ba ofiri mu na ba umi aba obe wini na se akufu ado ka hu no be lusu a and na che se ba umi se olusu me be ya na me drive di enkomo me bisa ne so hwa se akufu ado wada na so ye de so hwa ne sa hwe mfa no ho awie na adwuma da bi efodie no ekọ ema no kwaya aban no fa so bu oman we say oman ni nyina ebu fu na ekufu ado no ana akọ etia bawumia nti se wutu ejiramoafo a ono so se wutu no fo se president Mahama ehu se emani tirimu nya ne de bebresa based on the ekoso was central region no ekufu ado amamuo no ana kutia wobia obia wo memu hese
right central region honsam and said the afia Abatoɔ no ekoso so far ohwe de ye nya no na ne said the ekode akunwa wo hono no makoma be se aduonu emiensa na aduonu miensa no NDC omo afam donkron said the maranyam sema yehunu ye no miensa akọ de ama MPP and independent ayabako A+ anti sana akwe yenko
ma yenko nyema kakra bia yesa aka so na lawyer futuo ne de obi ade beto ne ntomam ze wo ya de ahwe ne nchirima wo honom wo de onze bia wo ye ne wako batafi echirere na wo mo ehye ho no wo na wo mo ba beje so akatua yenko National Coalition Center na party ena musifo bia wo mo edi kan e wo honom wo mo se mo de tudwa no ye je bre mo bi ma wonti
It's up to you to move forward. Because I'm so you can't about peace, but still and for I'm so some people are just stubborn. Because we should in some areas shooting incidents near Dingina can you necessary because the peace council has come out. So many stakeholders have spoken about say on the voting day, but some people are just stubborn and they'll go out of their way to create problems. But the
process could be a lot more quicker. It's slow. We have so far just 3 regional results out of the 16. So generally, I would say it could be quicker. I think that the systems that are in place in themselves are not bad. The systems in themselves, there's nothing wrong with the systems in themselves. I think that probably what needs to be done is at the regional level, things should be quickened up. Because I am not there, I will not be able to speak to what is holding up the process at the regional level. But the expectation would have been that by now, a majority of the regions should have completed their collation and then sent the regional results to the National Collation Center.
In Shishani, any process I come, Bedru and Numre so far, Ronibeka says so far so good. Na Osha Bibia Tono Kwanso, as say about to be and also say different. About to be and the same. In Tosha this year, send about to Siko and the Electoral Commission, Humboani, Humodin, Humodin, Humboa. Any political parties so in Tiasia in idea you want to be do at this Mreya Yumi Mitimiaka say in fact at Yamiase. Nipadas in India, Bibi obey Biano. Essence so Nipadas in Intino. The Biano, we be Bia, Obo Humodin say, obey Amana ye, send a bear ne, and more you 2 days say. To about 2028 there now I was saying no more here who said 2024 and Kono Council. There were 4 years I bet me at Nasi ewo IPAC na ya yen share ebe boy and no more bit me one ama no man so atoto yie enti bibia ni a yesua every your mistakes are nkakra
ye democracy no we say ye dum pempen so ye koyeni and the South of Africa, the Diabeno and African countries as an example. And the case is like a Hamatan fire, it's spreading like a Hamatan fire, a democracy. And you see first near to a ban between far ballot people and ballot people and cannot call any new being, which is we are enlightening your brain.
So far, so good. So the Okayana, it sounds in the past 16 years yakto abano MC hu sakraye bebre na in the last 8 years no hu impuntu kakra even though there are still some challenges overall no hu impuntu kakra in the mechanism so far so good Osha said yeah re-registration of the newly 18-year-olds and voter register exhibition no and the final certification of the voter register for the man your phone. Now them say improvement kakra then aba. And two ebano Abatoɔ Asoeɛ. I think for the first time in the history of this country, Electoral Commission we etimi organize elections within time. Within time.
Yenso aso na yempiemu wa brasebu kwa makasi abato empeso ya so mori ena manebo efri ba eno no etwitwa ya so metre se emabru bi akwakọ tweja ede ato NHIA wo mo ehyen bi mu na wo mzuzu se sa ahyen no na eso abato nioma bi a na omo ede kwakọ hye abato mu kena eno na mabunu ye se wo mo entwema amanebo ekire se wo mo apɛ petrol bi agugugu so epa manchesi atomo ane eje demo no enye ejaketo ayam na musini ewo ho no nti asemiye ma no enwo ha no yebekọ na yakwa akoto ache no ene na di nkomo no wamma yehunu ne ekọ supporting se susu ampa se na esonio ma bia emabunu nususu se enkoyie ema wo ma na se nom de kwa akọ kan bato adwumadie ho ena akwa akọfa sa abufuo yaba ana se emuaye foforo bi ewo ekire yebeje bre na yedi mu nkyeremu nyina aba abesom wo abusia yankwa ahoma ne so ne kwame kakraba ni enkomo enfri honomoi na yemisa kwame se ne yehuni sen enete kwame miesa mu akwa babio enfoni a wodi amane yen kire yemu yie
Reba arawosam esiwo abrase bu kwa mankasi da makan community mori na sasamisi endeda awon anajubaya 12 na yebugumi anape yebugumi inde yebugumi na motini de abura sebu kwa mankasi that is more ni ye electoral area na over 29 police stations in all until 29 police stations over police station home it is what to happen na we are ballot box no what company now police station and sana or the vehicle abebe pager no that call that is district coalition center one no to my stalking and no to my BBR na abra what the ballot papers and the police station one na we keep in the same no or one woman there, you to the part of the woman there. Pick up upper coalition center, or that is a police station woman. Now pick up in the basic one. And a woman there, driver or team. Woman at the police for 2. If you can't, one rush you to police station walk. From the Yakani scene to police burden, meaning about to announce just 4 steps in the home. And the police too now what's in a pick up a chino. What's in a straight in the room. Now when the youth in who is suspicious that Kayo this way, and then obey who stand there, or patch that and upon wounded that I'm carry no num Abra Sebuka Mankasi, especially Muri, no, or the Yama Koba, a Koba. And the youth to me, Dean, or share, whom the can always watch it. Can be on to Mukom, or be on Yibia. And I will can quite driving a friend million or driving a million or cut down Kaka on the front side. No business driving there. Now I have said also been a medeba a funny police station. No business and then I was there, but we can't will begin a hatch. And then also made a Sikuma the Ben Blackwa and a medeba. Officer, if I think the face come out of them, also, maybe materials in order. No, you to won't it? I feel you if watching that on the street for purpose and there. And if I would them also, but the letter materials in the no open community, no, the community are working only. Abra Sebuka Mankasi. It's one of you to know one just no. Umra so we should Fina, Madame Mona Bunde, what print ballot papers in the B. One woman there was suspected there, ballot papers in Bubukanum. Now, what will room? No one the ballot papers in the what print or Dr. Baumiana Day and a parliamentary candidate, no what print, no what print, and this, I may you also what print in a day. Now you to know show me a no, Osha, Tom Print, no. Oh yeah, about me and the Dawson. On my paper that John Domani Mahama, not so they know. Walk parliamentary candidate now. Who would there? parliamentary candidate MPP didn't do so NDC for one of them. What the youth know what's one chassis. And we'll go can ballot paper for one many about watching in now would go outside. And police station in Nimwao now police phone into Kashi, no walk over. And the youth know what far what move we can now what police station in him. Another video won't know. Youth know chain video car every police station walk another venue. And then Kakan can watch a ballot box in go outside. I want no trip to ballot papers in. Now, when we are not a vehicle now, vehicle no swap police station anymore. What them what the pop vehicle, what sub vehicle did be a canning now, I say, once and be full about. Just say, in some of those war, into what the police of another enforcement organ. No, you to the train. Any type work I can. What about the center? I would just a tuma, a video na ye now. Yakasi, sir, any type can. What did you a tuma make a can acid, prepare my sister and the candidate, won't to find your shade. And even there will be some, you to know what's more can there. And I was suspected that you know what can. Was walking one there. Ballot papers go at Tom Printing. What can do? And see, I had that over to one more coin. What do they win and there or part of the 2020 parliamentary candidate to result in our ban. Difference in our year 126 between Felix Kosukwati and a former MP, another MP of the Elvis Donko, and 127 and yada over coin into what door ballot papers no over police station. It is a candidate one no one that ever been quoted. I found the police no fee, police no fee can echo police station inside the one back. I better also to come on Kashi into one fee you do. The current part of what I met the woman there, the woman, many about watching driving new film, not driving whom the job and watching by the purpose in the body too. At the same time, was also Chicano, the film, then you know, and what did you atom. If you can say, carry any time on the car, any time can see from my eye in there, or your district car, or what Abra Tebuka Mankasi. Now, after that, we use more over there all day. And if you can say, report and shada and but you be some assembly see and the Jukranti and all you know between videos and Yaman put the evidence to what we are saying. If you are trusting in it, you can say, Canada wants to the center of the community of Moria, you can say, Canada wash it, and to be some lesson matters, the men of awkward war, Abra Sebukamankas, specifically Mori community makers, what we see that is 29 police stations or one. Naturally, you know what's what by. And Madam Anthony, a cover pass.
Kwame onkasa ye mono wo aprosifo de so kire se na bidia kwani aba na omso kra na etika num so omsiko pro station ho ase omo amabiem wuyi seje ya youth nso de eto ehyen mu a edo akire no aprosifo bia sheda megina ho ehwe sin no ne ekoso ne ehun senkaye nyina.
Whenever assembly scene na the one any air control the one scene oil no offer reinforcement fee take course benefiting my staff court offend personal senior man or down war with the police command no enforcement and then the one that said the situation is very tension is high and the enforcement ban no one you to make akasa the approach na da Americano asat na yake so wontu nchi obia youth bia na bia na ono na odija etum and if you youth no what doso double one one live say when you want to can we na obachire no o yi na waye ya enya da obuti no the incident in the scene it took about some hours to be ansana warfare enforcement we said that police station nankasa so so one na police nankasa no and she should them come out ko na police nankasa ya da musro and you don't go to Waba because you to dozen ex-na police police station war and the reinforcement what by overcome situation down one night as someone here into the papa and then will be some a police football and over to account the situation down home.
Kwame ene ye hwe se echire apolicefoɔ bɛtoto wɔn nsa ma ensa na kan nipa bi a wɔn so ehye ahyen na esan sɛ wɔn gye nkrataa ne wie ye no na nke esi hɔ no mo a ehyen na wɔn pa agya tom no de mi huhu faso bia ene ho yi bi a wosen komo yes ati ya hwe sa process for bechi bia
definitely me good am follow this case na exclusive in there many information me fra the regional PRO for NHI no Finfrimanto in fact me friend on TV news so quickly no see your course be to the district abra sebu kananka say that the next day no from there young man friend and one say and it's confirmed there by one car and I want to as well the woman there when you my dear driver on the car no okay your home now a patch there car no last year water and the boss is 8 billion no to what the car no what about district no what can I say no to what the car at the district into according to the PR on the patch there on their list when you there the car no what you to home into after a make car no obey the basic intimidate from the NHI and this one there. So far, after listening, a day no more, a day investigation, and the road to my Edwin Ashafoni.
Kwame Adase.
Masamadase.
Yamani Boni Kwame Kakraba, Niano, Ekodi, Komo, Ifi Mori, Ene, Nempotam, Yesi Mabuno, Omso Meniabo, and Krata Bishom to say, de Quaco share a batuano, Jumedi Mukina, said that, Yatua Benevi, is in most of papers, more de quay. No me hwe so no se ne sa tintim so no na je se wiemuni bi na egika ko baabi omo ante omo ase womo je enioma ni nyina hye na so anso ho no mo a yesi NHI womo hyen a na eso sa enioma no omuye no se ha ne he hyen na de ba na wo se pagya etom tiampa a omo ahye ka no dwere ba ne aposifo twam ko ba ya eso antentam ti ye hwe nim se echie bi betimi apie afirimu aba se hyen na womo so edi ne dem ana so medi semone wo ho no eno so enya de se eswaniti na eho amanebo na yekoje eba yi yakacho sa ha eye wabato asoe ti ne beto fom afa abato ho bia ene ho senka ye results ne ade nyina no eye ha ene yebeka ama wason ate koso na ne yent na Facebook ne so radio ne so ba bia toche ye na ye nante yentufa na yenkopie mu ewo so ame abato mpeso ya ne so ofosu hima boaten aka yensa Eunice Kennedy ho yene no eni nkomo emfri ho no mo menu aba ma che
ya ni o me do
se ugina yie
o me gina yie apesi de fia na yebedu fi
okra de wo na yebedu fi o okwado ukọ na ka nuanom medo maye hunu ne ene kwa so wo so ame mpeso aso
okay ye na atiefo nyina se eni ahefo ase na ye ma ye nwa kwa banfambra Onua TV so so am Abatoɔ no de ye wie ne ne anope ya be 1:30 am ya na collation ni na etimi aba no awie ye ewo ye Free My Methodist Church I know ewo so am collation center ma adesie wo so am Abatoɔ mpeti am so am mercy memo okujinai na fe lawyer jonta ku sujinai wi ase na lawyer jonta dako na edi nkonim ne sense when the jinemu epre edema NPP amanyoko no Franco Uswansa ejinemu edema NDC amanyoko no oro offense to Mohammed Mubarak ono sujinemu edema All People's Congress APC amanyoko no Abatoɔ no so ensinsanso efiti eye memenda yeto ya de besie na no padwada homachia omatimi abobo ehon sem senetie lawyer John Dako enya 51,419 51,419 Franco Uswansa ojinemu edema NDC amanyoko no wonya 14,948 14,948 Mohammed Mubarak All People Congress APC amanyoko no ena ojinemu edema wonya 435 na yeshemwa total valid votes no is 66,874 for a year parliamentary no 66,874 total rejected ballots 348 total votes cast 67,222 as a young presidential so provisional resource for a year presidential so I'm a constituency Yera eye Muhammadu Baumia awujinemu edema NPP amanyoko no enya 50,656 Daniel Augustus Lati enya 13 Mame Ekuyadoko enya 9 nanso wi ase no omo etwa emu Christian Kwabena Andrew enya 45 Kofi Apalu enya 9 Mohammed Frepon enya 1 Nana Kosia Frempoma 39 John Dramani Mahama NDC enya 14,803 Hassan Ayariga enya 41 Kofi Granton enya 1 George Shum Berima Edu enya 7 Nana Kwame Bediako enya 930 Alan Martin enya 355 with a presidential resource no and also rejected ballot no 544 total vote cast 67,444 total
officials one to about you no touch media and na secrecy amanyame amen Ejinaha and Maria Ejinaha in the state of the Electoral Commission mandate omodia maye say we are conducting elections e Ghana. Me the returning officer flanked by my 2 deputies. We have our district officers also around. Elections in the year, announced and I say about the declare the winner for the parliamentary election. The best announce that of the presidential election. I only can that of the parliamentary. Near overseas from a name of parliament for about 2025 airport. If I'm young son, and I say, member, I can say young son, member of parliament for Swami constituency. There were John Jackson. The party often was NPP, that's the New Democratic Party. Yes, also were Frank Osu and San. And also the party of the National Democratic Congress. So that is the NDC. Then we have Mohammed Mubarak, and also APC. Now, yadi shisha anoye koba ya. So I may registered voters 100,350. Nipa 67,222 na kabebetu ababa. The kind ya yewe no. Baako enya 51,491. Baako so enya 14,948. Baako so enya 435. The kind boom your total valid votes. 66,874. Almighty rejected ballots in your 348. It's your Kanina Buma. You pass 67,222. Not about the 2 about our Swami for parliamentary elections. Here are John Abu in your 51,491. There are Frank Osu and San in your 14,948. Now here are Mohammed Mubarak on the 435. Percentage turnout, like I said, in your 67%. The turnout for your election was in your 67%. If you look at the votes obtained as against the valid votes, also in your 76.99% of the valid vote cast. 76.99. Here, Frank also had 22.35, and Mohammed Mubarak also had 0.65% of total valid votes. So, at this moment, we want to declare John David as the parliamentary candidate elect for the next number elect, the MP elect for Swami constituency. Here I go up the guy there.
Yɛbɛkɔ fidie ne so na abena de yafam awura Swami empesua so yenim sɛ deda nyina Swami Mugabe ɛna wadi ne wɔ hɔ a yɛrɛ sɛ eche mensa bo so ne sɛ nan de akora sɛ bɛma bɛyɛ bi wa bɛyɛ ne nyina ne sɛ didi mu adwonda konene wadi nkunimiti abena fa yɛ kompesua ne so na bubum ɛma yɛ ne yɛhwɛ sɛ ne hɔ so ɛne masifa ɛkɔ ɛwɔ
apepepe ɛnti yɛkɔ Swami na chese asante mantamu ena Swami ewo eno no na ukopie mu asante mantamu ana eyade omo mpesua be se aduanan so ho 47 constituencies yenyina ye ni to ase Swami so de anase asante mantamu de NPP stronghold intino enenim se eros HMS abonso wadi mabanya na Sam radio before ababeje NPP anemu edete de ani ehwe sene Swami Abatoɔ esi akɔ ɛwɔ na wo de yenhwe 2024 ya yemfa ye ni hwe sene presidential Abatoɔ no ɛkɔ ye ɛwɔ asante mantam Swami ne de ani ɛtwre ɛno ntino NDC amanyokodo ya de a ɛma omunya mu 14,803 Yohamuchichemu 22.14%. NPP amanyoko enya wanwasan se bebe ye asante mantam for strong gold ye. NPP obi anim say ya no mu carry madodo na 50,656 and NPP amanyoko ne carry ye Yohamuchichemu 75.77%. We kwa no manfo dodo na e ka se wa na ekoto aba no anko won dodo mu ene gina so man NPP amanyoko ne ma no munya mu dodo sa we embassy ye yegusu a ye je results ni bi aka ho ICC center ombe quality bi edbi aka ho na yenye compare and contrast bi ewo ha yenhwe Swami ewo 2020 Abatoɔ course mu John Dramani Mahama gina mu ema NDC amanyoko no onyamani mu 12,534 na Yohamuchichemu 15.95% ewo Swami mpesua no so asante mantamu NPP amanyoko no na Akufo-Addo Onyamani mu 65,733 Yohamuchichemu 83.65%. Enya wanwa enu nti ne ye ka sese wo hwe dodo na ebe mu na asa medie e kame ayese enya mu dodo na ekɔ ECC center yin na eteye se omenya constituencies dodo be 174 ena aba enti se Mahamdu Bawumia okari manu kra sempo na echese onsheda entimi enko nanim sa na Swami aye wo hwe 2016 crampo na eno so sa ya de anana Akufo-Addo etwe John Dramani Mahama emu na emom se ye de yani ehwe 2024 Abatoɔ ye course ya na kame ayese NDC amanyoko no age emane kakra every MPP for ho na just asante mantam influence bi ekoso ho na aproba NDC for ko ye ni nyina no wo se eso abamfaso kakra isanse ema no wo hwe se ne afimpinu ne aduonu ekoye na wo hwe afimpinu ne aduonu 9 na se John Dramani Mahama wetimi every 26.50% about 33.50% na just a presidential elections no wetimi abone homodin ewo asante mantam obi anim se NPP stronghold na yenhwe senior parliamentary no so esikoye bia ne se hu se isi mpanyufo ebobo senior mano esikoye a na omode to judge na so amani pass ami wetimi akose akɔhye oseiche mensa bonsu anemu se Swami emra shebedwani a nyame ya adoma yewura afufufuro mu a general bosumi mo no na achese wo no ena ehya se aye ma shebedwani ewo ho etia hwese ne parliamentary elections no so esi ekoye na enisa afimpino ne edunu ena ya sema ye kan ohwe sene Swami empeswa ne so no bibia esi kwa na NDC amanyoko no ya dia omo parliamentary candidate onyamani mu 14,948 Yohamuchichemu enum na chipo edunu enum 5.25%. MPP amanyoko no nipa wedi nkonim na yade amano wakari mo 51,419. Yohamuchichemu 18.07%. Say betima ka say abesi esansenya ate say ometumi declare penyini ya ye Ra Frank say ono ene ye nkonimdifo na yen sha afimpinu ne adunu mo na ekame ayesese ne Abatoɔ no esi ekoye fa parliamentary no independent candidate bi ene ebio MPP amanyoko ne pre yesenka ija wo pe parliamentary seat e wo so ame peso ane so eno ti MPP amanyoko ne ro say chairman sabonso onyamani mu 67,095 and yo how much chemo 76.13%. Independent candidate ojinemo ono sunyamani mu 11,217 and yo how much chemo 12.73%. Enti se we compare and contrast to her na some ye train say ebia na money bi ababeka ye coalition center ya no mguso e the money bi e county ebi wo hwa na se results ne bi nsakaye bi abema obetimi ehun na ye compare and contrast na chese enya nwanwa eba parliamentary seat ya dia NPP amanyuko no asante mantemo emfa ho ne dia influence wo mo bia sese no ya dia emma no NDC etimi akari mododo na nenso ya na akwakoye NPP strong oti enya nwanwa se omo parliamentary seat de so amepampe so aso enya nwanwa so omo njemu emma NDC amanyuko na NPP nipa ogina mu se parliamentary candidate onwa ena etimi edinkan enti ekwa ni mu asa na ebekoso ahwe ye hwemantam ene peso ahodo so se ne Abatoɔ no esi ekoye ho analysis parliamentary ne presidential ebekoso ede asomjemu ama nana ya opare
ade mara ma ye na wase na ye ntwaso na fe yensa emra lawyer no chinche na ye mehwe swami ohwe swami a eduru ba bie no na ekame ai se ora o se chime sabunsu na no ho ya afro no mo na no ho ya afro mo pa because ususu se eduru ba bi kura hwe osoma na ode asom party no a na yesi BMC e parliamentary primaries ade na esa mo bi be contest no na anka so mu jana sa na cheso wakọ nti o hwese de ekọ na esese ojai obekai said the year 2020 de na ye be kokoro mpo sabre na damfo ya ne we speaker of parliament Ira Bamba be na so ko na okọ campaign de man
on Canada
Japan na ni mu aye dem pa
oni mse samre no e ho na metiwo na menam fofo a
o te so ame
ho na efie wo menam fofo a me no mu ko secondary school abe fa me say me konko contest no
sa
ko register me ye bibia me so amenye MPP ni no ko nya bread de say see yi no free ho na disua ye nya wo sa de we mu no ene say me nguni entira president oko 2 times a so we papa say Yesu Kristo kura yesi wontumi nkobiem na parliamentary de obi tumi kwa te so say chairman sabonsu ene baben ene Canada Japan model no I believe say emre aso say ye this seal at the top parliamentary capacity no so see ye this seal at the top so
okay
because so bit say me dey can say men kroma o tena ho papa ye nyina chine so no dictator adentina na opese o tena so che adentina parliamentary candidate there ono stand there to so say chairman there no and you nya dictator emra so say ye this seal to ni nyina so
ye nya enfedudu bi akọ ni so ko
na MP
said the president there
MP no and I'm say eye one day into what can once more so that you need a lot of experience and continuity in parliament and there continuity what about 92 you starting no beer and your MP dano ejuma no moment manje that be 92 years starting
we mu say about what tie kire na wo hwe said the MP for your madman don't you think say see it mean experience for mo hwe
baby I do see the seal the toswa the be experienced people by wo yeah the toso from let's say 2024 yeah ebedu 2028 say na nipa ho 2032 nipa ba ho 2030 sa
now and you think say 8 years na ebetimi amoanya experience ye hu na ebetimi dia yes
nipa ho the moment you be train kakra bi even after SHS you train wia na wadwene no expand to the extent to say obi can law ho asem a ewu sinya sa wo be lawyer wo beti bibi kakra ase ho o ka medicine o beti ase o ka engineering na you don't need to be there to know it 100%, but you be idea. In MP Podia, and your technical field because to be a president of Ghana, education in Kaho, to be a member of parliament, education in Kaho. Into the NHS away a first timer, no one SHS a year. Want to me and papa no pe president and one country was wako university.
Why?
And yeah, cheddar school ben wako. Ekuya don't call school ben wako. It's just an uncrofford dinner. You don't need any experience after secondary school. What to me a kind brofo. And no one can say a titiso. I saw be quiet. Na ise ni fie ne papa ana ne wofa kwanya bi wokwa o se chembe se na ne wo abufu che obi a wo ba na ne wo abufu na ne wo abufu
na na no adie na adwuma na wo ye ne na e ma ne wo abufu
anya bibia MP kodu wa nya adwuma bia na wo ye obi a ni wate se kufu ade a ne ho ye abufu anya wo personal money wo papa sika na wo sika na wo abusu sika ana wo de ba ba ye on mine into the beer no more the board Cassia de Siwa MP for social and so what constructive road wise why the catch us a constructive road who ban who to me constructive road and your mine is and your mining project into me patch of Mraso pa some Mahama Badia Yanya Constitutional Review Committee Sanya Mills start here now no maybe or Yanya send your creative jobs a many pabe brain then yes so be cotton one no I MPR a bedroom baby was a speaker there be
okay
a kunyani will be idea
right yeguso atim konya so ewo Wabatoɔ Asoeɛ ya nema hodo a ekoso Wabatoɔ no nyina no yede esomo na we ye nya se yesusu se ye Dr. Omanebo Ama no na ye director of elections nefe IT edema the National Democratic Congress now or say about 3 weeks ago to December 7th election no requested say global info analytics or more and steady 27 selected constituencies across the country. It became proper lotto forecasting. Now, what you're saying?
Just say, woman, omo eye polls, survey, ashishania, ebesi wo abatuom. Enti omo eye so omo ati say obi kwaya medical examination. On kaso yare. Na mo hwe ne system ni mu se bia ni ba bia atochima na. Enti eba ne sade just lotto. Lotto because ebetuma ba se ebeka se wo benwini ebeduru ho no wo nwini na mo no mo call for personal examination based on campaigner na wo mo
eba sa na nye group no omo say in terms of omo integrity and our questioning.
You don't question their integrity, you rather subscribe to their integrity. Okay. Once is a woko womu akacheno. Na chese womu edikan aye bibi ama womu yakane semfaso bi abaso hunumu bi abaso. Inti na woso wode wo kwa akoshebunu. Kwa wo baby a woko no ehia too much say 27 selected areas. Because very good.
Analysis no any dynamics na
27 no. Now another place now those areas.
It could be say we are now a political party na nkasa so target is okay. 27 constituency ye wini. Get in them ye wini. Na munye survey wo hono na ye hwese de
enti na America no say who's 27 a bia na omu nwini bi nso e ho na omu nwini pa bi nso a na omu suspect say or eyi other party bi etumi aye bi a wo mu de no survey result na approve a certain result to person omu nso de ko info e hwe say the same na beba na
but do you think say sir posters no omu and sometimes ya na omunyano yie
me pacho wo kan sociology wo be hu se crofo sheda ekọ school statistics ni omu de baby aye nokre in fact about 90 to 95% etumi ye nokre na say USD so omu ka say be very very close close so and our last election is a Institute for Statistics Legon. I can say Chirabosom ebeba baby third. na because I am trying to one ebe mu pepepe enti saa company na eya amount no eye credible dia result no so be credible na mom nia eya ahwe no ene say credible organization be very reputable organization be the na de eba na in favor party bia no mo so asheda e de bibibi e de aba te say nia ebe discredit we te say MPP for we hwa ne omu ye bia no mo pese omu e de discredit nia international organizations and local ones so in the end you know nia ekoma na NDC ne na ebe
nti the wo kan so ma me hu say a political party to me bo a researcher bi pass ye bibi sa ma ne mfantum
da bia wo me ye me pese mabodi ama nkrofo anya wo ho e wo man we say mu yetumi ka say wo aduru ha nkrofo ta atie o etie o pa nti beka say mai sabia ti say abakosem aya me kan wo TV nkrofo bi be hu bi say me nkoka abakosem before a certain ethnic group bi na me say da bi e ka history ani asi nti say wonya ya ko bibia na say me na me ko gu me hu ani mu ase nti etumi ya sa da bia
because the all ko ka obi so be ko na wa ko say ya de wonya fa fu yi pa na che say e ko ye de ko
gu ani mu ase after that we ka so na say no chikura wonye wo bia nti nkrofo sheda this time when we say safo no yanti wondi papa bia biem because e hu say sheda ma wo ska say be ka bibi say for this enya emwa obia and he very short lived.
All right. Okay, lawyer Anoche Frompo and what no private legal practitioner and yene no atim konwa so Abatoɔ Asoeɛ sabre yenyina we so na yentwa ho hwɛ akasman song na no miensa aboitwa hutaw ye ba yesa Abatoɔ Asoeɛ.
Tena eni akonia ba ye die nti ye ni adaje a ye de te nsama edi akotene e wo da wo krata mu ene abafo ntentafide so e wetefe sam so ye bobo asam ni na no ne ni na e de abraw ne ya penim defo a omunim de no monya adaje a kyerɛkyerɛ nsama ekoso na wotwene mu nyina e wo da wo krata ne abafo ntentafide so nyina e de abraw e wetefe sam so ye be bie Ghana so e de akyerɛw ni enya adaje ayi semni na ano e de amawo enti tobo ase na pebe bitina peso kakra no ni efetifisem enfambrel shiame JB ewo Onua 95.1 FM memenda way ene memenda bia abrabo no wotwe ekopem se no ndubebo na efetifisem enfambrel efise ye dwene wo ho
Etifinsem, Mimini Debia, 8 a.m., Ekosi 10 a.m., Ewo Onua 95.1 FM.
Cash out, oh, cash out. Cash out, oh, cash out. Ma cash out, ma cash out, ma cash out. No call your men from post, and your captain, more commander, Mina. Nah, I'm not in the way, but my chance the mood to be none of them Miss Canon, no onson into the Menzibi, Tim no on your ray. But me 2000 to who know a rent to me the similar day motto and the I don't know what kind of way mega jack 40 you know miss no but the move be shimbi to under the miss career or the home with the head name with the shim na me the shim is yanko pon na adumala men side name men sack 100,000 scam me the shim no me discussion ba and man come silent can scan and you me the be end and also remember when the future no want to me bre no I'm school me to man kwen de echi I meant to my queen rich, so I remember no where the walk or what probably be my maid, no upon cried in. And me invest were, remember no woman. I initially mean Jinsy, but no choir men what from the main meaning down. I am the one Cassanga. You don't want to ask a say, young one. Now, come a year half of this money for my move from my own will be there. But one day I want to Mara, must make to me 100,000 guys. By a ray, one for one wish him. Air to no more, no, there is more. I'm sure from Nana Yao JB. It's all about bang, 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 bang.
me the ejuma pamre e the bro e will connect 97.1 FM from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Mondays to Fridays. Bibia tutua enum kasade entertainment no your friend no information will be ase and the information bia ahana obetine kane. Afeso no kai say ye the Celebrity Wednesday e the bro Wednesdays bia e will this show and no ye feature obia wagidi e will do to na ye na ba show no so live. Afeso kai say ayimfie so tutua e will do die so and you see kunya ebonkunya na issue abeda board no itimi a discuss na obia so enya pan afre akire o madwen. Kai bi also say Fridays e rap. It's all about rap. Freestyle Friday on Connect 97.1 FM. Ejuma pamre so. If I chow ushamia, bang 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 bang.
We will have transparent, free, credible elections in Ghana.
Efa na fufuro bi bebo. Efa Abatoɔ ho da wo ho. Ewo Ghana ha. Fa ho to yen so. Ye de Abatoɔ no ho da wo nyina. Ebebrew.
GAD se eba Abatoɔ dia. Wo benya ne wo pɛ. Se bibi bia fa Abatoɔ ho bia no. Ye de bebrew.
Eba no nsɛm efa Abatoɔ ho. Emfa ho ne susanso a ede bebre. GAD. Ya kwadru Abatoɔ mu yie eno nti ye sene fata ye de bebrew.
Wafi aba ye kwoto ibu e won central dwuma mu no yen ye sere so ene sie wone to ne kan ene ne bobo
apaye Abatoɔ Asoeɛ.
Adwuma ne omanyim hwan na beka yesuku nsam so enye enkoda totofewa e de wombo ene da fom ne sua ade na Ghana akwan ayaya amaye no wo fa so a e ya chen mesewa mirbu sese na ye hwan na beka ho asem agye me ene wo enti adwoada ekosi efiade biara no patro hia me Captain Smart ene mapamfo e wo nua 95.1 FM ene Onua TV onua de ye dwene wo ho pa
Numeko maso yasin. Eye Napa Foods. Heaven Black Insecticide Spray and Mosquito Coil. Na wochimu nyina wa breno e wo se ye ma wujumedia wankasa wodi bekinya ho e wo fi ni senti ene di Onua Showtime with the Nama Magbon jumedi no ebe somo no if you 7 p.m. no eya bomodia e kan Nama Magbon ene ni studio audience fo nyina ho ye de wona wo wonsa no djuma wona wo adoma chedie wona wonni ni da so e wa brabo mu no san kofo no ye to ye nsa e fe wo mu na sa djumedie no ye fra ni ye bribi
and sometimes when be mu ye mu bi no ye family no wo be wo sa ye no akufie na sa family no kwa ono na wo no opo
Kwesi ada nso de yeto yen safre anwumtofo ekukudam sene be ya omba be hu ye nwom yetimi de bi etwa ye nase ye ankasa enya anwumtofo nko awo nemom yeto yen safre sini twafon so sene be ya ye no mu ebedi nkomo ya bedwafo ebetena se wodwumedi nase de a ene na be bi ewu ye woni noi Uncle Fred Kwesi Ernest ene Mimi Kai ni enhia efia de bia 7 p.m. ene Kwesi de bia 6 p.m. ewo Onua TV so Onua Showtime yesi ye twi weni die ho go na Onua Showtime with Mac Brown efia de bia 7 p.m. ene Kwesi de bia 6 p.m. ewo Onua TV so nyumeko amaso ya sen eye high sense oboase numina wo mu ankasa My Life Insurance Ba Herbal
Dano Milk, Pepsodent Charcoal and Herbal, Geisha Black and Moringa Soap,
Midima for Herbal Clinic, Gino Tomato Mix, Deadal Spices, Kivo Foods, and Napa Foods, Bill's Microcredit, CBG, Limfi.
Onua TV, ye dwene ho pa.
transparent, free, credible elections in Ghana.
And from a football bebo, Efa Abatoɔ ho da wo ho. Ewo Ghana ha. Fa ho to yen so, ye de Abatoɔ ho da wo nyina. Ebebrew.
GAD se eba Abatoɔ dia. Ubenya ne wo pɛ. Se bibi bia fa Abatoɔ ho bia no, ye de bebrew.
Eba ne nsɛm efa Abatoɔ ho. Emfa ho ne susanso a ede bebrɛ. GAD ya kwadru Abatoɔ mu yie, eno nti ye sene fata ye de bebrew.
Wafi aba ye kwoto ibu e won central dwuma mu no yen ye sere so ene sie wone to ne kan ene ne bobo apaye Abatoɔ Asoeɛ.
Ladies and gentlemen of the media, following yesterday's presidential and parliamentary elections, Ghanaians at home and abroad have been sitting on tenterhooks awaiting the outcome of the election. Let me say that the data from our own internal collation of the election results indicate that former President, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, has won the presidential election decisively. The NDC has also won the parliamentary election, even though we await final collation for a number of seats. However, I believe ultimately that these will not change the overall outcome. I have just called His Excellency John Dramani Mahama to congratulate him as President-elect of the Republic of Ghana. I said during the signing of the Peace Pact that I was sure of two things. Ghana will win and peace will reign. The people of Ghana have spoken. The people have voted for change at this time, and we respect that decision with all humility. I thank God Almighty for how far He has brought me, and I submit to His will. I am making this concession speech before the official announcement by the Electoral Commission to avoid further tension and preserve the peace of our country. It is important that the world investor community continues to believe in the peaceful and democratic character of Ghana. These are our most important assets. Ghana is more important than our individual political ambitions, and we must always put Ghana first. While this was not our desired outcome, I say this is part of the democratic process. We put our best foot forward in the contest, explaining our policies and programs. However, it is sometimes the case that the voter would have other ideas. I am very proud of the efforts of our campaign team, and I thank them very much. I assure His Excellency John Dramani Mahama of my full support in the transition process. As committed Democrats, we pledge to ensure that we have a very smooth transition so that the business of government will continue seamlessly. The MPP would offer the needed support to the new government in a very responsible way. Ladies and gentlemen, we have conceded defeat like any consummate Democrat would do, but we have not abandoned the fight to transform Ghana and expand opportunities to all sections of our society. We will not be a disruptive opposition, even though we would subject government actions and policies to strict scrutiny in the interest of our beloved nation. Our MPs, I am convinced, will do a thorough job to advance our democracy and ensure that the citizenry gets the best out of the democratic dispensation. To the rank and file of the New Patriotic Party, I know the feeling hurts, given that this is not the result you worked for. I know you would feel there is darkness ahead. That is natural, especially when in all sincerity you gave the assignment your all. But I assure you that we will regroup and come back even stronger. We will take stock of events and pick lessons to guide us going forward. In the interim, I urge you all to look into the future with optimism and hope. We may have lost the battle, but not the war. Let me also use this occasion to congratulate all MPs elect, with special emphasis on those from the MPP side. I would like to use this opportunity to thank His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, President of the Republic of Ghana and Commander-in-Chief of the Ghana Armed Forces, for his support and guidance over the years. I extend sincere thanks to the First Lady, Mrs. Rebecca Akufo-Addo, for her support and wise counsel throughout my tenure as Vice President and during the 2024 electioneering campaign. I would like to thank my wife, Haja Samira Bawumia, who has gone over and above the call of duty in her support for me. My thanks also go to my children, my brothers and sisters, and the entire Bawumia family for their support. I also thank my running mate, Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh, and his wife Alma for their strong support in this campaign. I am eternally grateful to our revered traditional rulers, religious leaders, and the generality of Ghanaians for their support. I thank former President Kufuor, the Council of Elders, executives, and the rank and file of the New Patriotic Party for their solid support. To all Ghanaians who voted for me and the MPP to implement our proposed bold solutions, I thank you for the confidence you reposed in us. To all Ghanaians who didn't vote for me and the MPP in this particular election, I thank you for considering my proposals, even though you exercised your right to choose by settling on the eventual winner. Let me also thank the Electoral Commission for overseeing yet another transparent and fair election in Ghana. I also thank the security services for their role in maintaining the peace. My thanks also goes to the media for their excellent reportage.
Okay, ma yansa mo akwa barafe ye mo achen sabe ade ya achenti ye mfiri jaka kranhyem ne ya no nkosoro kakra na eduru ba bi na no ya eden but kokwa mi akotenetre ye mpum kakra nti ye na ginaba oda so hwuria TV saso na tie unia 95.1 FM ha eye wabatoɔ asoɛ mfiepim yenu aduonu nan abatoɔ ho nsam ya yede esomo no ene enioma hodo ya ye ba behwe na fe yetime akoso ye body twam sesie no ye presidential candidate the New Patriotic Party yewura Dr. Alhaj Mahmood Baumia ebre ya che so press conference and say odin nsem de tudwa e de fasa de mfimpi no ene aduonu nan abato no course wo eti dachi madwa santoa wo hanum sanso na mabranya mesem na lawyer anoche na yetinkonwa so a yede esomo nioma ba ku mienu bi na mahye no nso wo mu a mene lawyer anoche eba be discuss wo ensem a Dr. Baumia de atudwa no de dikan asam wedi kan a o se anu ntie gina so menti oye ntem de sansam no betu dwa kan se wafredi nua panyi John Dramani Mahama aka kire nso no na Ghana for pe no mato abama no ne tension na ewu krum ha anaso mai mu na ompese tension no bekoso ayesa na tension wa ha
me pacho na tension wa ha yi pa na tension e wa ha na sani Onua kan no won brofo no a okay no or say further tension to avoid further tension that means tension wo non per se ebekoso na papai asem no okay no onim ni ntira wo kasa oba no hwe babia ofi oye nkramoni bia meli di party kase etse MPP na NDC e wo Ghana da since Ghana ye shase 1957 eno no abehuru di animu obi ase oba pe we baba pacho wa mo bia hu se nipa we ye kai tobe ya ejina wo so enya wo so ma wo so ena enya kuru a wo firi so ene kasa wo ka nti ameye hu se papa we eye asomdwe hene papa e wo man we se mu na minim se sene ani nimidie ene ne nyansa ekodu no President Mahama o man no a wo bu no maybe be a bedru obehia ne moa no obeto nsa afre no after 33 million people of Ghana no o ka ho ene onye kuma ewom nti tension ne de no eno
okay the to so mienu the Peace Park no moko sane no so tie na say or make a commitment on the Peace Park no we so be awi okasa de kire se aba na ye kwa akoto no se ebekọ ama me Baumia anase enkwa ama me nsunsan so bi ebeba beto dwa bia no se be yo man na sumdwe ene ne oma bekọ so enti no se medi nkugu a megimatum no mana ko nanim and sa some no kan no commitment or ye enti na opesu di so
cheso di osie ayo oyo nti no so oye ade na fe wade da
Peace Park no ehu hia unse National Peace Council afidia ne mu aye yo na ndisi force ye nyo wo mu the conditions bi ni nyoma bi betoto nti afi bi ebekọ apa bia na Peace Council man asumdie bedwakuo no wonu mo hwesa amanyofo de ensa be hya se wu se wonu mo sa dwumadie na so won faso mo man
pacho ade bia ye de ensa hya se no na kire se so e won faso because o kine bi BBC a eno ne ye de be kire wo se wo di adwuma na wan fan ye adwuma nti na yiri gina ne che na de no wan kan no ho asem
se na yiri ne so se ne ye be twato
how do you chat to man support kase pa so we need ya nko ba be first lady ewo oman we say mu na anye no so no se wutumi eba be gina neche na
ye be ba ho na okay patchomate
me hwe Mrs. Baumia na makai asembia obi kai me wo fe bi na no whisker pa bena na yere ho nyefe ya eyi bi na ye invite ono ene na yere na papa bi ba no ka asem bi o se sikani bia yere ho ofe na sikani na yere ho enyefe no na cheso ware ya sa no benyeska so what is it me sure say
ma no pam amacho ma soliti wa se mba do la ya
ansa no hwehwe obi te se wo
why should they fetch this out? Because the year cannot several times. So now no, that. But why should they fetch it?
Just so you see, can you?
Because I'm running so no. Lawyer, if you are not yet the name of Bizua or be rejecting.
Enka or no Baumia near the name of
Obia,
no Papa minister.
It doesn't matter.
Young got with the and young what the toss or yem. obo omai bambo adwumakuo no abaso ewo adwumasono a won man yo ewo afia Abatoɔ mu and ebetimi aka se ewo mu se nyoma BCC de but the National Election Task Force Committee no Security Task Force Committee na the Inspector General of Police Dr. Ekufu Dampare dano no utimu se omu ye adwuma ba ko a me mani gi omo ho afia Abatoɔ mu sa update na omu yusu police television at the man for your press conference me with the ekoso no ya say so omu kakra because what can they see the year 2020 I nipa nwotwe ewu ye ma afinso nipa mienu na afiri mu se de yete no no hu omu adwuma ne se
ba adwuma de omu aye bi pa se Dampare ene ya okọ pensioner menyin ni se oman ni wire ebefi ne da okọ police headquarters omu shops bi a wabie wo ha o pesa auto police material bi a wutimi ekokoto ni omu accoutrement bi a efe television ya wabie etume boa me yeka police fo nsam yenso a yenka police adwumakuo ho no yetume bisa won nsam ama wo mu yiyi ano megidi se West Africa hadie Ghana police na etu anamon aduru enimu pa ana Ghana army so ayade me kai last election no takwa me wo bi na ye kan first one no na me kuduka no walusu ne ye kan de soldier fo gina o ka kire NDC chairman se wudi agora ye bobo utuo no mu kutakutatuo na nkofo hwa na no masesa he pa enna no abambofo no aye adwuma ye pa because initially no be esure say obi hye soldier na police atare ne nam ho a ebetume de assembi aba bibia sa ensi nti megidi se oyi won aya efata
na o hwe okwan a nioma hodo bi esisi ye no ne okwan mo fa so a omudi ehudwuma ye to abaya ye se police agent bi wa kwakoya ade enye na police fo ache no ne the statement abeto abonten yesi yahunu se bibishi obi hu anya papa yesi police fo ache no ne de we abeto abonten yedwenu si a se se de esisi a yensem training na de free abra se bu kwamanka se mori edebre yen a na mabu se yahu se ya tomprint ballot papers ni bigu ka munti yakwakoshi abanka National Health Insurance Scheme abanka
osika foforo
kra na sabres yanchi obi a
ehwo no enya amanfo no ayanchi won na wuhia mekase na mo police fo no because baby bia ye to aba no ye hwie police fo gu ho bambofo no edoso wo nti ye dan na se na ye reporter no ka asem no ka ni besi ho ni yetumi inspect ehu ade a ewom na police fo ntumi amen ho anye ka na nko police station for further investigation na fe emrantie no tumi di abufuo etwaja edetuma aban ejapade kase sei etumi ehwere ye I believe say ye kasa no owura Dampare a ye bona basi o tie enti police commander ko a owo sa district no on taking him to task ni ehu arrest a wo mu aye and the police fo aye detailing want to sa place no eye enros enne asem baby asem ni si ye hu anu yi a omu ebeyi na no
me hu ni say achese besi sabre yanchi obi a de kire say
the question is that no mu he because obi ka say wo twa ede atoka mu a enye instant and just we do red light no we twa mu because omu ba no mu amfa jam omu amfa petrol ama ho eye second thought say yentumiri kan ko ba bi ne nkonkore nti so mutumi ya na bambofo no ewe nti that means say nyame na boa say na nipa enim say na nipa no ensisi form no mu da so tetimu a nkabufuo nti ebe hye wo mu nyina nti this is a matter say IGP taking it very seriously.
All right. Meba na ebia na adwan so ewo nsamba ku bi fa Onua Abatoɔ statement no opeso ye but the enko de ode kan ho ne Abatoɔ adwumakuo no ansana ye beto abai enim de ye ma edru sunti oman abakose mu no afi se electoral commission ne political parties ne ko meet ye fa na IPAC na say yi ne live on television obi ahwebi se de be omanfo benya gidie se Abatoɔ adwumakuo ni nya na adwo so obi wiemu akire obi a ama obi a ohwe na adwuma no efibre a nti NDC ya tiwe ya ntiase my data ye be ni say ye be nti ya na ye nyina ye hwe omonom na hwe process no e wo mu say e bia be ka say results na delay e de but emramu ono chairperson am ya ti ase say almost 72 hours so they are within time I'll meet me there but so far on performance when is a lawyer
performance no and share then too bad sir near 72 hours no kano near memene nye adwin wo ho no and say obi ti say mahama ani baumia etumi de one calculations ba abonten a efibie ni ho if you saw Onua TV3 and other stations in nyina so ye one there na ni nyina no ye ntumi contradict ba mahama and baumia and wo amu na ye se de tua woka ni atoto machine se wa wiase nyina de amount se fire wadwuma no are you saying say what to boa kosi 72 hours na with the results no aba wona nka ese wudi animu no mu aka no edi akiri ntia ho kakra no ene ye de afodie babo na mo
lawyer dina ho a said we wudi afobu babo no won say electoral commission ni bibi o de beba beto no a public document for record ye gazette a eno na dachi bi e de begina so said ye yetimi reference to Abatoɔ Akoso no so open the official document of Abatoɔ Akoso results ne nioma na insidie ne yede ye adwuma eti so wono anto ne bo ase yen no na se okaso ke yen nye ne bibia akoto na ekena lawyer ya o san pe man so kakra ka hui no akwa sa document no yenim yesi 2020 yesi yisi we declare the edikan wasesa no wasesa figures waye ni say nti no enye so e bia de si 2020 no mpese bi be si nti e no mpese obepre no because 2020 de no say within 42 hours e no be declare say nana dan kwakufu ado awini afi du ba bie no na ese sesa figures bi wo mu nya ni nti na bia wato ne bo ase de be ya de si ye ne bi nkosi bi o si en nti
na wo ema nipa di ne ho ya no ene say 72 hours na statutorily ya chiro no eno be 92 ho na ya chiro yo samle ne ye de ensa na chiro no ma ye kwa ye nim no se wo hu say 72 hours na ya chiro na ye outdated completely outdated
okay because of new technology
abefu ye kwa ye nim dodo eno na ma Onua Ababedi echire nti ba bia odi na ni ahwe na na bedi echire nti te se we a ye bo abaso na chese toaso na ye condemn wo de a na se wosisa nti pese ye ka kire ne se next time round no on sisa na mani mfa nani emtwe sa 72 hours no so ye ma examination na chiro 3 hours wo bi e paper no so no question here 1+1 nti eno anso obetwe 2 amanfo atwere 2 a hye ho asori apiepie wo so see amount 3 hours nti esa wo tena wa ma 3 hours no so enu bi na maame no eye no
nti eretimi aka se enioma hodo a wo mo ekodwem so mo koto dia be election no eso mo update o mo ho
and so
the modern gadget eretimi abo mo te say
mo eye pa and wo ho so don't be overly cautious there be or overly meticulous bisa ho say ye dan na MPP ni NDC omo de ne beto abontentem ese wo a very simple gadget bi na ekura wo e de simple gadgets eno an say obia wo phone ya you ba bia polling you know omo boys good dem nti eno an say ye de ba na omo collect sa no mani bi ene ye hwehwe free wo ho all said and done no minim so omo aye wo adwuma ye ene say ba bia ye bete ballot paper say tampering bi ne ye kwa ye nche electoral officers bia wo individuals bia yesusu say omodom amanyokuo bi na mom electoral commission as a body no emfa no hu frofra bibia mu eno de say ye kan ede ema won say omaye wo adwuma eye ewo ho nti se bawumi aka begidi se odika afa ade ba ko a begidi se bia my sister so be bisa mama mini kansa anka ansa no we bisa wo sha what we say bebia obia din edano sa Abatoɔ ya me yehu se mfaso obia ni so te say bawumi akoyi wan no gadafo nyina se Kofi Apelu eno yi
wan na de ma no
eno mumie no eswape ye say ye nokore because madam Fubium akwanya friend Kofi quarantine was
Kofi independent
very good oba me office no say lawyer na mete ho pa na oyi one ana ɔde kyerɛ me sɛ one nea me hu ya ne sɛ ba mi akɔbae no asesa whether say ye true ana sɛ ɛnyɛ true no sa NDC win na me hu sɛ obi ɔkɔto abe biara enim symbol ɛwɔ ne tirim nti sɛ candidates ni 200 kura na sɛ akokɔ na ɛwɔ ne tirim onim sɛ akokɔ ɛyɛ jata wonim nti free na ɛkɔ no men ha wo hu sɛ woda soro ana woda fifina na woda aseɛ ɛno ne ade ampɛsɛ Ghanafoɔ ehunu bebi a woda bia yesi wabomu na kyerɛ wado nti madam
lawyer me de na me hwɛ ne ntem so a Dr. Mahmood Bawumia de tirim kwansɛm ebre owura Mahama sɛ wan twɛn ama yisi a meka sɛ bi a opani no adi nkunim na nkenu akyire no no so aba beka ne okan na onu bedi yisi anim no ɛhɔnom na me so mpɛsɛ
kakra menua ba babia manigye ɛwɔ ho paa no ɛne sɛ obi bia obedi le ya ma nokore na wahunu awie wotena hɔ ama yasan ba beka akyerɛw ya na ɛyɛ awerɛhoɔ ntira eta esi ɛte sɛ wɔn yɛkasa accident bi asi na nipa 20 na ewuye na wonim sɛ wode hye ewu car no so nipa 20 na ewo mu wɔn sɛ ɛyɛ sɛ wobɛgye atum sɛ wode hye na specifically no wopɛsi yɛ body din otherwise no wo adwene bi sɛ wobɛtumi kora nyane aba ya na ɛyɛ awerɛhoɔ Bawumia kyerɛ sɛ awerɛhoɔ ni nyinaa mu no ɛsɛ wonya akokoduro sɛ bɛma na wo santi aseɛ sɛ election no ɛyɛ nneɛma mmienu na ɛwom na wo deɛ ba akopɛ ada sɛ wobɛdi nkunim anaasɛ wobɛdi ntwo wadi ntwo ɛna wagye atum ntem bɔne biara ɛni ho bɔne biara ɛni ho America mom ɛna mmerɛ bi a abɛsen kɔ I think the year 2000 yɛ bobɔ aba no President are not here konwa yes and the eyikwaya o congratulate baako edu won exercise san ebeba ya na the fact is say o congratulate ni nyonko entem ansa na sakraye ba no e kire say nipa no so ewo odoma ne man empe tension nti ayensan na ho emaye nyina including Bawumia won so wakasa no ko to Mrs. Clinton. So this is not the result we work for. Mrs. Clinton no use sa language na atwa so ene obi obedi ntwobia no so aboro no we use to be. Enti ade papa bia no obia emboro na abi onye yo nkofem no mfa nye adwuma rather than boni ewo mu. Durumere bi ne hu se Kufuado no mpese obeje result bi atum ema AU chairman no seben that time no ye Benin president Boni Yayi eba Ghana ne bekasasa na papa yam ne no way say no tiwana Boni Yayi gira ho na o tap no enso mresem no baba di o mampani wadi 8 years ana meboa wo pa Bonichi ye ne wo beye biara wo twa ne 8 years na sani amre bi Dramani ye no Ghana former president you know di one photo ebobo basis ho no yesan ye biom Mahama se osan ba next time mo anya biom so betuma gi Akufuado mfoni na fi utu ifu atwa ne de enti emira semu no megidi se babia Bawumia fata no oman no ede no ebekɔ ho
enche ebekɔ na yakwa kotie the national chairman ede ema NDC amanyoku no Yura Johnson as you don't catch a in the press conference and same idea to that. But answer near Bako, for when we Yabako CCI Srawa, ever when we war, Bawumia Sabnahum. Or say, dear, why ye said a bear, a Beboama boost to investors, or more confidence, our Ghana. When the Tebia, a better babiano, Ubi Biajuma, her be investor, Biano, Unisicadiaco. Uncle Fuidono now share said, yes, someone who will be a man for Kikan. O man no more baba konti nisika nu ayi de ko we no dan fo ni ba ni twa e de kire won a e wa ma no ne e pese di sika be hyem ye bi enuma na o man fo ye ma bunya bi ya no
pacho o man we say ye ka o man a asomdwe wo so pa wo wiase a Ghana e ka ho enti nia Dr. Bawumia aye no o di showcase to the outside world they say sometimes say we took kwan ko baby just because of peace tourism nkwaadia Ghana ka ho nti obi bia na o wa adwen so de ne sika e ba be hye o man we mu na wadidwa e wo ha no e hye se nipa ne kana se baby away kodri kura na ni otumi kan ni enti no obia tumi ba Ghana ha insrahwe enye investment se sikanko insrahwe no so investment in another form afen so edi adanse ma other African countries da bia yehu your friend is saying about want to say World Cup. Besides the one we need now even how many countries need to call World Cup? What do we are where here? It is a pay 33 million people of Ghana. Now we are in Kurum. For the anticipated no dear Nanya made the world free place about the forefront battle front to power. To say Russia-Ukraine war battlefront to power. Nasa wonsa nyamia ye biama. It is a one to me a nim kunim. Na still wudiako history books mo say 2024. What also second? And then I win ye bibi and to me sustain peace in what beto here. Na rather oba bese no. Nti ye bona baso at the same time no for us as Ghanaians no. Yenka say enya wawa.
Okay. Yati afi yenko na yenkutie Era Johnson Asiedum Ketia.
That justice be done in places where crimes had been committed during elections, some of which have been investigated, particularly the Ayawaso West Wogon case, and a report generated with recommendations for sanctions, and yet nothing has happened to those perpetrators. And some of them, in the lead to the election, were bragging all over the place that NDC is going to win, but we will steal the vote. And if you joke, we kill you and nothing will happen. We brought all this to the attention of the National Peace Council and asked them to actually get the government players to commit to the peace deal and also put in place a naming and shaming scheme where they will be monitoring the conduct of all the signatories, so that when or if they find any of the signatories reneging on their commitment, then they can be named publicly and shamed, and we believe that that will force those actors to take the appropriate action. Throughout all this electioneering process, we have persistently been complaining about Electoral Commission's feet dragging in getting results announced. We have not heard the National Peace Council or anybody in the peace industry calling the Electoral Commission to fast track their duty of collating and announcing results. And earlier on, you were here when our National Communication Officer explained to you the outcomes as per our collation system. And they still are available for everybody to see. And the evidence is overwhelmingly clear. It is not as if the outcomes of the elections is that close that can generate any controversy. President John Dramani Mahama has secured a historical 56%, over 56% of the votes. And these figures are compilations from our copies of the Electoral Commission's pink sheets across the country. So if they have the originals and they have signed and giving us copies of the original they are holding. What prevents them from putting their own two tasks together and announcing?
Esan emo akwa beauty the okoti no Ira Johnson Asiedu Ketia no aniti training de ma NDC amoyoku no ensama hudo bi ode tudwa awada munumu de efasa de abato no honsam ekode efaloya ma mensamo akwa bio eti ye hwe woka enipa abribia ebeto ababia ya esisi obi wuo ewa abato mu 208 yenya nipa 2020 yenya nipa motwe na oka ayawaso wese gwa so by election e course ho niam esisi ye na afi nso de asi amanyoku ahodo no me ade ba kwa ya na mehu wo no mo ho unse sisi omu accuse say omampanyi atia aban mu sisi ni aban no wo munya nhwehwemu na nipa di sa abonefo sem no ye de wo afamra kwan so nanso wonu enyu opportunity na obeba betra be enwa so no oba sa investigation na o ofrese yenye no no de ato baabi me kai say chirepo ne by elections omokoye ye kotutu national security for ebubo MPP for bi MPP so mu ane ye ba ane ye wini a omo ba chirepo ne sa incident no kro omo nkai bi wo mo collect my vote count ane no so ye kototo etu sama enipa ba ko na ni tu ye
Abranti
na no wo ai ko
ba wanya ho hwe ya chire owu
ye no eja na ire ne ma ho no aha eno mo ba sa we ye ba ye mprema ne nkoda kumi prakun omo ka ti ye nya ho kwan 2000 ye ba hwem ya tehwe eti se wo mo amkwasa no mo ta political will ne se tade ye besi tu asa do no ba hwemu
hwehwe na wo mo hwehwe mu no eno na ma ne san esibiem na the way yanua Asiedu Nketia press conference bia obeye no sa 4 years nyina obo sa asemi so nti megidi se Nyankopon wadom omu anwini no we sane no ka National Peace Council asem enya wo mu adwuma ena enya electoral commission adwuma crime bia police for adwuma nti evidence bia la no nyina so bia owo no one ne party wo no emra so se enani chine ya ode betudwa ne ye behwehwem fise ne a wotutuo ene ne tutuo ball no omu nyina ye oman no adehye nti ese ye hu bibi na no de ese kasoa de young lady no a parliamentary candidate se why elect no chese tuo no not ka ne mu bio se nyanyame a nka ono so ka ho a wawu menyi ni se asem we ya asem a ese ye jai emaneka ese ye hwehwem emom na yi ba ko a okaye about electoral commission
say or twen na say
some amene very careful what we say Charlotte say Muhammad ne be see akonwa so kwa ye fa so yi ni won say incompetence te say mame we enim na otra 72 hours no by even 2 minutes to one ya set up committee of inquiry
petition dia cover CJ
ye be yi nentem nti Asiedu Nketia sheda pa waka wasema
ba wu ni say say the pressure to electoral commission
mpacho ye pressure enye pressure mpacho ye na dwuma
nipa na odi di isi aka ne say wa bɔ me mate ase ndi say eye na ba omi amagin mu ene edaso a ne yetwe atwetan a na aso okay ene yisi twentwen ne nase na ebi ase sebe wo wiamu bi no be wia wa wia nipa na ne nisi aka se mate ase wa bome eti ada ne yento ye bo ase na onye no kwan ye be boa ye so na o mewie preko
na wo asama okan na memedikan no wakan ha say original result sheet na your friend the pin sheet your churches and no mo share so one day nti ade na wo mu de na ye photocopies no o man na age atuma ye kwayanim na wo ukuta original one wuntumi enye wadwuma wo so na ukuta staff a o man ni tua woka nti wo de menyi ni se ye ka bi e de ma wo na ne ese me ka ne se papa no de say when you so when you after that no I don't want no abranti ewu
nanado kosra no
because omu cha picture kama na one ejina te say gabi o chire da
Onua no and I'm guys on say a rubber bullet to be fan and boss so
let's no na brantie ebusuafo aha enti ena sisi anso no ne ese o man ni na agitum ne se wote ho na wo ma obi yusu de ya bibia eventually no wona ho be kire nti hwe yie ne ya use for anything but one thing I need to say no and say the vigilance of Ghanaians say the Ghana for any atom hwe afi ne manhu say sir president cry do your electoral commission NC
bia ya o moka
enkosi bia
say presidential candidate no kra na chairperson na chairman na ubelusu eno ne enida so abama yeyina
Ofa.
Yeah, kumani ya kwa MPC ni biade anawo.
Ye be kwansa na mehwe afi yankasa NDC so ene yisi. Maso kakra wo mtwetwe ya sana bato e ba ye frɛ meeting kura. Wo mo pese wo mbekoi. Eno beka ho ama se ne Facebook fo bi kyerɔkyerɔ ho no mo se jese owura mahama ba wo ni 2 hours kura wo na kunya so do beka kyerɛ ewura adokɔ emesa so wo pɛ ba bi mfa. Na waye biye
ka tro ze o mra fine
mi gidi se sa adwen ne de politicians de bia e wo wontirim politician bia ni wa revenge eni tirim na mom ni abawumia aye na ese ema bibi obi bia bufuo wo ni mu no onsia ba ya because ono na edi ntwa ya pa ono so na tie akonya so mi gidi se ni wa beye ne kura no Bikro ne na kufu ado anwene ho. Oh yeah. Ye menye so. Onua
baby
said wo boni din wo mi so oda na sie.
Oh sane so oda na sie.
Ne papa
ono na wa gunu no abesi sabre enti no megidi se se ma etuo ekokotwere baby atwere na asomedwe no to aso. Enti so obro 72 hours kura.
Ye ento ye wa
se ma. Ne nchane kire se. No beboa ma 28 election now more transparent. What we say 2024 the Isura ne ye wono ene say Akufo Addo de yi Jane Mesa na 2028 there ye be we say nya Mahama de yi no nti maame ne ye bibi obeye very careful nti wo mo nhwe na ono antena ho ne ye nyina nkwa ye din
ene mami somo e wa ha no na yenchi empesua hodo so wonim se abatu yi mo ani na wie ye no nipa dodo na wo mo hwere wo munkunwa wo mtete so ye behwe bi ye behwe wo mo a wo mo ehwere wo munkunwa ne bi yenko nandom pesua so ora Ambrose Derry edintwo e wo hono mo a se sabere wo na so enye mrahye e wo hono eti obia unimo no ye ka e de akyerew se ora Ambrose Derry ulusi na kunwa no nti eno ho asem eno no
nke se wo kaka wo so wo ko bi hene because ono so tena so ache kakra tena so ache kakra
nti ya mse nche obekọ mu na ya hwe ya ga abakọ so obekọ
do a wo ko ye nti a sabri ai
nso sa ono so akọ bebre
enti yes ongovi
me won more than 2 won say adwuma ni ho
so bia wo bru 2 times bia ne want to be no o deserve say want to
so free ho kra so free ho
eni ablekuma west mpesua so mame eslo uso ekufo ono na ne yemra hye bedwani e wo ho no mo ye ka say ono so na kunwa no abono
ana adeba so America about safwe so wahwa yan a yemfiri nkran no ya ye noma bi tietia won fa ahodie so kakra Kumase ensi ho Kumase pa sa wo contest wo Kumase a wonye Asante mind de share but in the case of Accra no asa hoho na ajefa esele wusi so mfiri ha baabia na akomye mfiri be say ubenya about 70% of almost standing ewo Accra a party ni na de no aba na mum wo hwepa wo mfiri ha megidi say going forward no se mra ni ye bibi de bo indigents no ho ban kase pa okọ secondary takra dia about 80% of almost standing in front of one kwa ahantafo na de wo man na ya kan wo ahye
but what share a year obi to start dance so kwa ese Katie onye
Asantini sa
oh obehwe no papa na enye ti se me dia anochi e da musi obi enim se me free Asante o yes but me papa nso me free Western region nti Katie Hammond no kohwe muhwe ana nya adanse ho na meka major cities no regional capitals no because Kumasi no pasa wonya Asante ne ya ma chance ana Accra hade ne de ase yagu ye ne de aguso na esa na tietia indigenous no fa hudie so because Islam so your chindi ni kuro mu ho no ya kwahwe say nkrani bi wadi 200 years wo hokora na ye bepene mo stand there ya wini sa ya ma wini so but we kwa no wini last one na homeboy bitio awoni ya nkrani ya pushing it to baby and then when we send ngwase account
oh lawyer na so lawyer wa na wo ka say obi odma wa ko bebre ntie hu hia so be ko biom
na wo kwana wo sa ko biom na anye ye na ngwase pa first one de ngwase anim so wa ko so wo sa de na ede last one bi wo say no ni mema e ko nkonwa ho e wo parliament oba besia
say in 8th parliament we just ma ka say ni me
won free fie no ko parliament ko ye sa de ni biom e wo
I don't know I
say lawyer personal
no di mani 1 year wa law faculty o we yet na me we na me pena sampa the politics dey turu wa wo wini a ye bo wa baso wo ye papa te seba wo mi a ye bo wa baso wo lusu a ni ye huru
lawyer ma me mfa yi wo mo a wo mo ehwere wo munkonwa na kakra ento aso ne ye san mra fiduem han mu biem eti wo ra Prince Hamidu ama kwasimintim empeso aso ono so akunwa no abono e wo ho
Backman we know
lawyer me ba ye behwe wo mo ehwehwum ye no agi free wo ho no no ha za na ye be ye no na Andrew Kofi Ejapa Mesa secondi empeshe aso
Samson a deputy minister so
ono so ahre no e wo ho no monti ho asem kakra ye bobo e de mamo no na owura Katie Hammond ye eno na ababede afidie ne so adanse aso kwampeso ya so no so ne de no ahre no obinata Hammond
be Amadia fo bi
Amadia ya
ntine no ho asem no owura Henry Kote ayawa so central
papa no bo adwuma was a minister and but one thing so ne say constitution the problem na wo hu na bi ni you see you contest election you nim say o kotena mra hye bedwam aye adwuma wuduru wane yakoye wo minister
yeah
betumi affect wadwuma because as a minister no be nim say papa no aye adwuma soronko pa but as an MP no affect no ema ne nkrofo na ehunu no so emfaso enu nti na say constitution no ye twekwa ye chi ne ye ne say 1979 dey no third republic we MP you belong to the can they say legislature we need to mean say obey minister we a minister you belong to the executive we need to mean say obey here pa say constitutional review no Mahama say obey no omomode nye ne ehu say there will be strict separation of powers na nyet say ya to aba ayi obi as ye friend say a legislator afa obedru ho no aba be ye minister eno na ma obia forces on so be ye minister ni bi wo wanya ministerial appointment no wo ba hu se wontumi nyi akwan wontumi nyi asuo wontumi nya hwe wo be ye minister ansan wotumi nya tumi ayi saade no ese ye yifiri ho
ni de ya ode ba ye kan ho asem na da che ma to aso no o hwe no a time mo be start primary no ka say this time akon ko bi o ka so on ko bi last minute ye nim de see last minute kura no saba mu so okay obesan ho unhu san ka sa ni decision o sha se take say onko bi na ka so gina ho ase de wo ken ya se se de nim guase akobai
eno eye na fenso o se ne ye ka say NDC for a subject 27 e say nipa bia we yes self assessment woma nkrofo eye ade bi ma wo say wa mu no yesu kura ye bi wo trust mu unso de the senior for Nico go baby. No, besides, who do the people say I am? Sometimes, and I say we self-examination. No, until emphasis uko wenima. No, watch on one bechile kakra.
Ready of yisi sene wadi nkrofo atu atwenye mu e bi da so siripe e hwe nanim ze mami Womo anu omi adwuma nyina akra so wom ko nsu anka wom ba fie de da na ate ho no mo ye de a womo etwen anim ye se ebi mu da so bisa se yisi ade da bien ko TV mra womo twen se yisi nye ne ntem na omebobo result yi fa maye no ye tibi fantintim krata so hunu se ne ekoye no nukre ni nyame nim sa na tie no ebi mu so ma twen ache oma no muso atwen ope ache do nti yisi ye wild
Minkai mo say a BB say commission starting po at the national level and 5 figures known to anymore will be a consider defeat that but me the background say it's part of it shows statesmanship obiya say but and also stop the commission because who consider defeat you won't consider defeat with figures. So as I now consider the fees which get there or on 5 figures into 2 and say and all the figures cry to 2 gram poor figures every 1 hour but what I say a free the returning officer or no constitution in Mrano CI 127 a man who say or no declare resource and I say it's now on your train. Na ye can resource no boom senebea onu benya bi resource no I declare na afede Ghana man nyina wo say we na actually no abana ye kotu we no dodo say na onya say sisia e ba no say no yes Ghana for say omo ma bibia nto di ye besre say amanfo nya abotre electoral commission the figures no I about one atu no region figures no ebeka abo no na afide omu commission no a chairperson no be declare also no na mrama ho kwan say on declare esre amanfo say omunya abutre ejidi no omunya electoral commission mu ni abutre omunya electoral commission no omunya sa abutre no mu fa jidi entire chi na yenwie sa adwuma die ne mfamba wie enu ne besra amanfo
ya mo pen 10 sabo bi na mo yedi ne hyew no yesi munya abotre oba wo chedwaye a enye hwe na wo ye ne mumu osiesie ne ho nti munya abotre ma yisi adukoye mensa wo osiesie ne ho no mfa ba no se ne yete ese fata wo fa metum anim ewo mu se enwuma no enye ono kwa na yeye nti wo mu oni wo mu yeye ne de ebi timi kika bo mu wo mpeso ya hodo so a de ba mu a maize no wo mahunu se wura mahama na edi nkonim na ehwe yentwen na yisi emetu na nimu tu enka ne wo na wo ka kire Ghana fo nyina nti lawyer yegusu a epem so e de koye nim ewo yisi ene Ghana fo enkita hudi eho Ebusuya yentu fine na yenko osu night market na yenko ginemu wo honom tamanfo ada
what do you mean?
Because I'm the part of the MPP that is appointed because of I'm voting for Allah chairman thing.
You do vote for Allah?
Yes.
Okay. And then what made you disappointed?
Yes, disappointed in my president. Allah is my president.
So
yes.
you got disappointed Allah?
Yes.
So you wanted change?